That's good. Yeah. Diamond Dog, hello. It's been a little while. How you been? You moving and grooving on this wonderful Monday? I hope you are. We must all be schmooving and grooming. Hey, Woat, how you doing? Yeah, just a couple. You didn't miss too much in the grand scheme of things, to be honest, because timing is weird recently. Were you here for Canto 4? I can't remember if you were. We did Canto 4, did Yi Song's Canto, heard the beautiful singing, and it was essentially like almost like poetry rap at the end of that, and I really liked it. We did the Intervallo 2, and now we are pretty much still at the beginning of Canto 5. Got drunk and streamed some. Hell yeah. What were you streaming? I say as I try to buy time so I eat some of my ramen. VR chat? Hell yeah. Hello, Sad. How you doing? You have like 10 times stayed up right now. Are you excited for Walpurgis? So, this last weekend, after the last stream, I have a feeling, just based off of how Ishmael's acting and little snippets she let loose, I feel as if it's gonna be as depressing as Canto 4, but probably a lot more disturbing, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So this last weekend, after last stream, some things were happening. That's why I couldn't start the stream back up again that night. But good news, I have finished with my first week of college. Second week doesn't start until Wednesday, so Gucci. I did so much grinding. I was in that fucking mirror dungeon forever. For those of you who haven't been here in a little while, I'll go through all of the I'll go through and show you all I have for the sinners. Last night, I wanted to do some more mirror dungeons. But I didn't have any. Yeah! Hey, Diamond Dog, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. But I had no energy. I had no lunacy to top up, and I'm not going to spend money on it. So, you know what I did? I went through and I uptied 90% of my IDs. Okay? Almost every ID you see here is uptie 3 or better. A majority of my team is uptie 4. And you know what? That man, because you know we uptied to 3. You get the little story. I skipped those. We'll save that for we'll watch like all the uptie cinematics at some point. Maybe when we catch up to like where the rest of the fucking community is. You know what it cost me? All my fucking shards. All of them. I'm sure at some point I can find a lot of use for the 2 stars. But I wanted the lunacy, so I can use lunacy to, you know, get Enkephalin and etc, etc. I'm in Canto 5. I'll make it up. Don't worry. But the only exception was I sharded. I can't say sharded because it's been euphemized. I got the House of Spiders Honglu. I turned in all his shards for him. I got him to uptime 4. Currently leveling him up. And the most recent acquisition, I got the Lobotomy Ego Lump. Yeah, I mean, also at some point, if I decide I want to do like meme streams or meme teams or whatever, I probably will need like all the Lobotomy Egos, so on and so forth, because, you know, meme. But I got the Ego Lamp. So as of right now, all of my Sinners have a 3-star. Gregor was the only one without a 3-star for the longest goddamn time. Ego gear units? Yeah, I have a couple, I think. So, we have Lamp for Gregor. We have Otis, and we have the Aishu. We have the Mao Otis and the Nurse Father Otis. We got that when it first came out. I tried to pull for it. I told it to go fuck myself, so I extracted it the next day when it became available. We have the One Who Shall Grip and the Sync Association Sinclair. The first art. Yeah. Like, this one's sick, don't get me wrong. She's in the middle of handling business, but, like, this one is pretty dope. Let me see here. Rhodian. I got the Ring Favis Docent. I wanted, for those of you who weren't here, I wanted to get the Mersal one because I love this aesthetic. The problem is Mersal has been reduced to atoms. He's not available right now because he was the season 6 event pass thingy or event ID. So I can't get him till the next season for a couple months. I also got Ishmael. Can I not? Oh, is it this season? Oh, it was this season's. It was like an earlier battle pass. Right. So I mean, either way, I cannot get it until next season anyway. I think. Eventually. I'll get it eventually. Yeah, I have the Lobotomy Ego Sloshing. Oh, maybe by then they'll release some more of the Favist. But let's see. I have Lamp. I have Red Sheet. Thank you, Woat. Yeah, I started. So Onion recommended this game to me like over a month ago, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool. I'll look into it." I got sidetracked, right? Because I was like in the late weeks of my classes, right? So I couldn't hop on it. I probably could have if I forced myself, but it completely slipped my mind. I think I started just after that event ended. Yeah, Sloshing, Red Sheets, Lamp. But I have Ishmael, the Middle Apprentice. Wild Hunt, Heathcliff. Obviously, Ring, Nurse Father. The Thumb, East Capo. Alright, pretty cool. Blade of the House of Spiders, Ryoshu. And W Core Cleanup Agent. When did I get this one? It must have been a couple streams ago. Because I was like going through leveling people up and I was like, oh, where the fuck did this come from? Then I have the proxy Dawn. I also have a lot of in-core. The only in-core I'm missing now is Faust and Mersal. And then we can start, Deus Volting on the Clankers. Speaking of Faust, I have 3 identities for her. 3. And then Yisung. So yeah. Everybody's pretty leveled up for the most part. But I've been spending all of my modules to get into dungeons. So, yeah. I am... Index Faust is some bullshit. Like, broken? Oh, super ass? Really? He seems pretty cool. Oh, which one? Oh, is it the Nurse Father Yi song? Because if so, like, I definitely agree. Because then I'll have like most of the I'll have most of the teachers and their like students, right? Because I have Otis and Ishmael. I have Honglu and Faust. I need Sinclair for Ryoshu. Oh, do we not have many index IDs? We have Dawn, Faust, and Yisong? Yeah. I will. Which one was yours? Unfortunately, it doesn't have names on here. Booba. Oh. That is a cool skin. It's like a vampire skin. I like that. Also Booba, yeah. Let's... Yeah, Princess La Mancha Land. I was thinking, because when I was going to get the Gregor. Yeah, the Index Nurse Father, yeah. When I was going to get the Gregor, I was having a tough time deciding who I wanted to get, right? Because I think, let me see here. There was the Fire Fist Office Survivor I could have gotten. Wow, Gregor really didn't get shit in this. I could have gotten Zwei Association. I was thinking about Priest, but I didn't have any other La Mancha Land ones. And I noticed I had lobotomy gear ones, and I was like, sure, why not? Plus, let's be honest, Lamp is pretty cool. Yeah. So far, I'd say I have a pretty good team. Not just because they're all 3 stars, but because like I legitimately enjoy like all these IDs. And I'm already planning to do meme runs, meme streams with like different team builds, right? Like just lobotomy egos, just sync association. Obviously, it'll depend on how many there are, but I mean, as long as there's a handful. Sorry, I'm just finishing my ramen. I was like really sick last week. I have no idea what the fuck was happening. And I think I still am a little bit sick. Nothing like contagious. Just like I feel like a little nauseous. How many? So let's see, that's Solemn Lament. Does Spice Bush count as an ego gear, or has to be lobotomy ego specifically? Most are from Walt. I figured. I'm just wondering, like, wondering how many other lobotomy gears, how many more I would need to like make a proper team. Like, does it just have to be ego gifts, or can it be like any? Has to be It's not ego gear. Oh, so it has to be lobotomy ego. Okay. Oh, so anything that's not effloresced is what I'm getting from this. So like Lantern, In the Name of Love and Hate for Dawn, those would be good egos to mix with a Gregor. Okay. And then let's see. 1, 2. Okay. I mean, the ones I have are the ones I have. Ugh, man, I'm so sad I couldn't get the Marisol. Oh, it says ego gear. Oh, I can't check for these ones. Can't like. I wish you could like just check the different IDs, even if you don't have them. Just like, oh, can I like check their abilities? Can I see what they have so I can like plan if I want it? I mean, I guess you could do extraction, but like that's annoying. All right, let me check out the Gregor. Yeah, so ego gear. And does he have any more in here? I guess AEDD. All right. Hornet Mersal. I saw the Rhino one. Rhino one seems pretty cool. Hornet's Alteration. Okay. That's good. So when this Walpurgis comes out, I need to go like stupid if I want to get like some of these ego gears. For those of you who don't know, I made a bet with everybody. When this next Walpurgis comes out, which is supposedly like the first or second week of July, I made a bet. I said I will, using only $50, attempt to get $50 and whatever lunacy I have saved up. $50 and that to attempt to get whatever new IDs come out with this Walpurgis Nacht coming out. And if I don't get the 2 to 4, if I don't get whatever the new, not the old ones, don't get me wrong, I'm not dumb, but if I can't get all of the new IDs from this Walpurgis Nacht, some random person in chat's getting $50. So, you know, I'm passing the savings on to you. So feel free to check that out. Announcer. I have Ryoshu announcer. Sure. And whoever the fuck Araya is. Why not? I like how a lot of these are just like children. Just like, hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, the Sephiroth too. Herbert. Walpurgis have a lot of announcers. Yeah, that's why I'm like, that's why I made the stipulation of $50 because like I feel like I'm gonna be pulling a lot of announcers and a lot of things that are old. Because if we look over here, in fact, Walpurgis Nacht. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 current IDs. Not to mention the egos that you could end up getting in place of a 3-star. Like, no. I'd rather not. Although I wouldn't mind getting In the Name of Love and Hate. Magical Girl Blast, let's do it. D-Roy! Oh, so you can like extract. You can extract them. All right. How does the stream sound, everybody? Can you hear it? Can you hear me? I need to turn it up a little bit. Oh, okay. And I'm sure I'll be able to see like the new ones. I can get like from y'all like, hey, are these IDs the new IDs? So I'll have targets. Do we know what the new ones are gonna be? Like, do we have any hints yet? Because I mean, I guess it's like up to a month away. Ah, Red Bull, my beloved. No clue yet. We'll probably learn like a week or two ahead of time, is what I'm hearing. Oh yeah, my level, by the way, I'm level 256. 256. That is my level. Ooh, what? Okay, so what skin? Oh, by the way, later today, like as we're winding down, we'll watch another like hour of Ruina. What Ruina skins do we have? Yeah, the magical girl Dawn. Dawn and her bestie going in to commit war crimes. Sinclair's a Philip skin. Does? Which one is it? Is it the Dawn Office Fixer? The 3-star? Okay, I figured. Why can't I look at it? Okay. Who else do we have? Or is Library Ruina like pretty scant on the skins? Oh, right. I can. All right. Full stop office, full stop office. There we go. Oh, right! Right! The fucking, the coward guy who came out with a bomb-ass fucking ego. That's right! That's pretty cool. And full stop. Let's see this one first. Onglu. Who's this one based off of? Because I recognize the one that looks like Sinclair right there, and I'm assuming this other one is in fact Sinclair. No, it's Heathcliff. Nope. Jiang's office rep. I'm sure as I watch more Library Ruin, I'll be able to like recognize who they're based off of. So we have four Library Runa ones. Jiang's office, full stop, and Dawn office. So let's see, it's Onglu, Ishmael, Sinclair, Heathcliff. All right, place your bets. Who do y'all think is going to get another one? Who do y'all want to see get a Library Runa skin? I feel like Faust is going to get Angela. Maybe not the next one, but like I feel like at some point Faust as Angela makes sense. Oh, Hanafuna, Ishmael. Oh, she also has Jiang's office. No, that... Yeah, I saw that. Why am I... Okay. And Alan Ray. I want to get the Edgar family, the Wild Hunt guys, because I feel like that's gonna be really fun. Okay. I do see it. I do see it. Good syncing. Yeah, I really want to like I figure like right now when I go through the mirror dungeon, obviously I can only go up to floor 5, and I can't even do hard mode yet. I can't even do most of these achievements yet. But I figure the sooner I can get to the late game stuff, the better chance I have to play with more team builds and such, you know? Of course, to do that, we gotta play the goddamn game. She deserves it. Like, I feel like Dawn deserves it. Also, I just love how, like, in every... Like, basically, in every goddamn... Let's see, this one... Okay, aside from this one, that is just, like, trauma. But basically, in almost every goddamn screenshot of her IDs, she's just like, oh my god, yes! She's just, like, vibing. She's just... Look, she's a tax collector in this one. But if he already has the Library of Runo one, would they double dip with him? Or am I... Yeah. I mean, it seems like they don't have problem double dipping. You know? Like fucking four of these people on here have, like, double lobotomy egos. All right, let's get into the game, shall we? So here's how that's gonna work. First, let me adjust my team. I need to max farm the event stuff. So, Otis, you go there. Let's see who we got in support. I need that good shit. There we go. Blade Lineage Mentor. There we go. I don't think I have any others that would give me... Yeah, no, I don't. And they don't have to participate. So I could just, like, bring my favorites. Yeah, no, that should be good. Because I have everything. You think that's yours? Well, that's my... that's my Mersal. Our Mersal. Oh shit, we're in a... Oh yeah, we're... Okay, so here... Recap. Last stream. Ishmael, super pissed. She is super mad at us because we're like, hey, we gotta do this here. And she's like, no, we gotta come back in like 6 months. We gotta train. We gotta go on a training arc. And we're like, no, ain't got time for that shit. My attention span is limited. So she's pissed. She's doing the whole like, fine, I won't say anything to you unless you order me to. I won't talk in conversations. I won't give unneeded advice. I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. And I'm just like, why do people do that? Seriously, it's like kids, a lot of women I've met, some men too. They're just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. Just like malicious compliance. We got onto the chessboard that is this fucking lake. We almost got fucking squished by something. Yeah, you haven't been here for a couple streams, Diamond Dog. My luck, my poll luck has been atrocious. Little treats. turn into little toxins. Anyway, but she did save us, right? She saved Mephistopheles from fucking getting squished. Because I can bring back a lot of things. I can't bring you back from atoms. I don't think. And now we're here at like the port town of Eucor. It's basically just a big ass fucking oil rig ship. And now we're being left as Dad and Charon go somewhere else. Papa Verge, why are you abandoning us? Why? Let me turn up the voices a bit more. Over the next couple minutes, y'all, let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. Let me know if I'm too loud, too quiet. Okay. Silence, Russian. What? Is this like a code word? Is this like an innuendo? Like what? Mermaid? Is my guy Virgilius back on Tinder? Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Oh, he's just looking at the advertisement. Gotcha. So basically, fuck us. Gotcha. Wait. Bottles of mermaid perfume extracted straight from their left fin. Special. Are mermaids real in this fucking world? Yeah, Dawn is like full tourist mode. God forbid she goes to Disney World. She would walk away just like 100 times heavier from all the shit she bought.
고래와 인어를 이용한 상품들이 주 수입원으로 사용되고 있어요. 고래 기름, 인어 눈물.
It does sound like this Great Lake is essentially like endless. It's like an endless ocean. But there are mermaids here? That seems kind of wrong, doesn't it? Rip Ariel, right? Also. Ice creamer. Why do you say things like this? Sardine whale. So I'm guessing they're whales the size of sardines. Flavored ice cream. Alright, mate. Sardines are quite the savory nosh, even if they do have a foreign look to them. Can you be any more British?
길잡이께서는 이번에도 동행하지 않는 것이요. 길잡이라는 것의 역할이 그런 것 아니겠나.
So there's a branch here somewhere. We don't know where. We don't know who may have it. He's just like, all right, go away. I've unclipped your harnesses. Run free, my little psychopaths. Oh my God, Virgilia. Surely this can't come back and bite you in the ass. Can you tell us where it is at least? You don't get it, Yi-Song. He has trauma. He can't bond with us because of PTSD.
이런 잡담이나 나누고 있으니 정 같은 소리나 듣지.
저희를 기다리는 분들이 계십니다.
Okay, so it is set up. All right, I forgot we have Faust with us. Oops. There we go.
미리 파견 나온 LCCB 직원들로부터 유사한 황금 가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 위치를 전달받기로 했습니다.
Man, I miss Effie and Soud.
전달받은 마지막 접선지 위치에 따르면 이쪽입니다.
아, 좀 으스스하네요.
We're gonna get mugged! What do you mean?
아무도 안 보이는데? 어떻게 된 거야, 파우?
저를 의심스럽게 생각하시는 말투군요. 전달받은 장소는 이곳이 맞습니다.
그럼 이번에 우리가 먼저 도착한 건가? 피포 팀이라더니 이름에 어울리지 않는 행동도 하는군 그래?
정확히 정정하자면 저희 쪽에서 1시간 30분가량 늦었습니다.
Oh, we're late. Holy shit.
이상하군. 지난번 제2사에서 만난 LCCB 대원들은 훨씬 전부터 대기.
Otis, if someone says they want to meet with me, like go see a movie or some shit, and I am sitting there for an hour and a half, I'm just gonna go watch the movie by myself. I'm not waiting for them. I'm sure that comment reminded everyone of the same duo. It did for me, too. Thinking about them even for a brief moment is...
기다림의 끝에 숙면을 취하기로 한 것 같다.
Effie, Soud, we didn't deserve you to. We didn't, and they died way too soon.
시간이 몇 시야? 아무리 그래도 너무 늦은 거 아니냐? 어?
Vincent, is that you?
아, 미안하오. 급히 향하다 예상치 못한 사고에 휘말리는 바람에.
아휴, 그러면 그런 사고까지 예상해서 일찍 출발했어야지.
Seriously, doesn't this guy look like Vincent from Final Fantasy VII? Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive.
어? 아이쿠 이
Honglu, wait.
명찰이 삐뚤어져 있잖아요. 단정한 매무새는 언제나 중요하니까요.
He's gonna get stabbed.
어라? 명찰에 질척거리는 게
On his chest hung an upside-down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood.
명찰은 자극적인 효과를 위한 연출이었어.
Oh, did they kill our waiting team?
자, 어디 뭐였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니.
Oh, they killed the waiting team.
팀장.
Oh shit.
겁도 없이 우리 구역에서 걸리적거리고 있더군.
볼품없는 연출이라 걸리적거리는데 뭐 분하기 전에 본론부터 말해.
어휴, 이 지각한 놈들이 성미는 또 급하네. 들어봐. 너희 황금 뭐를 찾고 있지?
그자를 어떻게 한 거지?
아, 목숨은 잘 붙어 있으니까 염려는 마시고.
인질 협상을 하자는 거라군.
Seems that way.
우리가 사람 가지고 한두 번 장사한 건 아니라서 말이야. 간단해. 돈을 주면 당신네 친구를 풀어준다. 안 주면 친구께서는 이곳이 바로 관짝이 되어버리는 거지.
Oh, they must think the golden bow is like actually like a treasure. I mean, it kind of is.
범이었냐? 더러운 자식들. 오, 잠깐. 그 자꾸들 성미가 급하셔. 말보다 몸이 먼저 나가시려는 분이 계시네. 협상이 잘못될 경우에도 친구는 관짝행이야.
I mean, we don't really know him, so
돈만
like,
깔끔하게 주면 너희는 불련한 친구랑 황금 그 모시기를 찾으러 가시든가 하면 되는 거야. 쉽잖아. 그럼 우리가 맛집은 풀코스로 알려줄게. 서비스로.
oh, he's actually pretty generous.
그렇지가.
자자. 알았어. 그쪽이 말하는 바는 충분히 알았으니까 우리끼리 잠깐 얘기 좀 나눌게. 응?
괜히 우리가 여기서 눈에 띄게 행동해봐야 좋을 게 뭐가 있겠어.
Gregor, ever the mediator.
섣불리 움직이다가 정말 납치된 LCCB 대원이 죽기라도 하면.
상황이 우리에게 불리한 건 사실이다. 황금가지에 대해 자세히 알지도 못하는 것들이 무턱대고 돈이 될 것 같은 자를 납치한 것 같건.
지금껏 황금가지를 빼앗으려는 악인들은 많았지만 이렇게 무작정 강도질을 하는 자는 또 처음일세.
I'm surprised Dawn didn't immediately charge this man when she heard he has our guy captured.
얄팍한 알맹이 없는 장난질이다. 섣불리 무기라도 휘둘렀다가는 파악되지 않은 저놈의 동료. 더 크게 보자면 이 구역을 주름잡고 있을 수도 있는 조직에게 쫓기게 되겠지.
유사에 대한 정보가 거의 없는 우리에게는 상황이 상당히 불리해진다.
그러게 조직의 크기가 얼마나 될지도 모르겠고 대사를 들으니까 한두 번 해본 솜씨도 아니어 보였지.
그런 거라면 규모가 작은 조직일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
I mean, yeah.
규모가 작으면 그냥 싹 다 조지면 끝날 일이잖아. 인질을 처리하기도 전에.
Yo, the problem is we don't know who they're backed by.
아니, 그 말대로 규모가 크지 않더라도 또 다른 골칫거리가 될 수 있다.
So we don't know anything. Great.
정말로 저희가 돈을 안 주면
Yep.
진짜 저런 것들을 수틀리면 죽인 후의 시체도 영원히 못 찾게. 어딜 가나 있는 더러운 버러지들.
All kinds of awful images and ominous speculation begin to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew that our options were limited. All right. And I'm going to start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here. The best I can do is try to gather some information at least. A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. He had been standing here this whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested upon her chest. Yeah, why don't we ask the chick who's actually from here? Please?
돈을 주겠다? 저것들한테요? 기어이 미치신 거죠?
They have our guy, Ishmael. We can't... What else can we do, even now, the hostage?
변명은 관심 없고요.
What crawled up your ass?
이게 관리자님이 내리신 최선의 판단 맞아요?
It's the best one we have!
판단에 대한 의심은
불필요하다. 네, 당신이라면 그렇게 말하겠지.
Holy shit, why are you so pissy?
판단은 곧 명령이다. 의심은 곧 불복이고. 이스마엘, 네 놈이 얼마나 뛰어난 물개든 간에. 뭐 그럴 수도 있고요. 나한테 직접 해라 말라.
She's very... Oh, hey, Potatoes. How goes it?
상관없다고 생각하는데.
She's very angry. I understand it. She don't want to come back here. She's not ready. Trauma, because, you know, everybody in this fucking bus has trauma. Welcome, welcome. But, like... Why is she so pissy at me? I am as much of a prisoner of as Virgilius as they are. Like... Yeah, I have something to gain here, but we all have something to gain for working with Virgilius. Like, why are you so mad at me? Radig, hello! Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody.
도저히 이대로는 참을 수가 없어서.
Ishmael strode towards the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinners said.
명령 불복종에 대한 처벌은
She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon. If the option was given to me of like fight or pay the ransom, I would have fought. Why are you so mad at me?
편하실 때 내려주세요. 관리자님.
Jesus Christ. Oh! Then thrust her well-sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnapper's forehead. First off, that's a dope-ass harpoon. Why isn't that her weapon instead of the mace thing she has? Second, he just let her get that close with a weapon like that? Also, you notice how it just blew a hole through his skull? Despite being like a sharp instrument? Holy fuck. It's because of reasons. Ah, right. My apologies. Jesus Christ. Oh, carries like a mace thing. The entire course of her action, from start to finish, was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. Holy fuck. That is crazy. The amount of force you would need to use basically a spike, right? Not even a spike, just a knife, essentially, right? Spear, whatever. And blow a circular hole through somebody's skull is crazy to me. I suppose so. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Especially because this harpoon, she has to use both hands, and the flanged mace only needs one, so she can wield a shield as well. I couldn't either.
대파.
Oof. I like how when the acronyms line up to actually just be something like that actually exists, like oof. Yoshi was right. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of forehead.
이스마일 씨, 방금
She's taking care of business, Sinclair.
무슨 짓을 하신 거예요?
She could have explained it, and she definitely could have been like a bit less snippy with us. Well, me specifically, but she's taking care of business. Sinclair was the first to snap out of his stupefied silence.
이러면 인질로 잡혀있다는 LCCB 대원이 화를 당할 수도 있잖아요. 저희 때문에.
Oh, is she gonna say he's already dead? Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was the welling tears he was holding back, or an uncontrollable fury. Sinclair is much too nice to be a sinner. Holy shit.
그때처럼 에피 씨와 소드 씨처럼.
Oh, trauma! Yay!
불과 몇 달 전일 뿐이었어요. 그새 잊은 건 아니시잖아요.
Uh-oh. All right, Sinclair. Let's take a breath and think about this. We don't need you distorting right now. Sinclair's memory? Oh, wait, what? I saw an image of Soud and Effie, both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to the last moments before our eyes. Yeah. Effie definitely got the worst of it. Helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him, at his old home at that. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at the boatworks. Was that also a moment that was burned into her memories, I wonder? Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode towards one of the closed ship containers and kicked it open. So she killed one of their buddies, and they're just staring at his body, and she's like, all right, let's open this bitch. A body that had been dead for so long that its complexion consistency barely resembled that of a living human slumped to the floor.
이건 일주일 정도 됐네요. 당연히 LCCB 대원은 아니고요.
Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back.
옷을 보아하니 이곳 청새치 항구로 놀러 온 관광객들이네요.
호수에서 관광을 다닐 정도면 부자라는 소리 좀 듣고 살았을 텐데 돈을 보내지
Oh.
못했겠죠.
The pirates would kidnap somebody, demand ransom, take the ransom, kill everybody. Gotcha.
납치, 협박, 살인 이런 조직은 모습만 조금씩 바뀔 뿐 오래전부터 유사 이곳저곳에 뿌리 내려져 있었어요. 잡초 오히려 여기서는 해적이라고 부르는 게 더 맞는 표현이죠. 인지를 돌려줄 것처럼 계속 돈을 요구하다가 상대에게 더 이상 뜯어낼 게 없을 때
Ishmael poked the body with her foot.
이런 식으로 죽이는 거죠.
한두 번이 아닌 듯하네만. 어째서 이런 일들이 당연하다는 듯이 벌어지는 것인가?
Where's Siegfried? Sponsored by K-Core.
이곳은 관광지 아니었던 겐가?
이런 경우엔 보통 엄청나게 든든한 뒷배가 있는 경우가 많겠지.
그것이 도대체 무슨 관계가 있다는 말이오? 이런 악인들이 도시를 굴러다니는데 아직 도시의 해결사들이 이 사실을 모르는 것이 틀림없어. 그렇지 않다면 빈곤한 자가 많아 의뢰하지 못했거나.
Oh, you're gonna be so disappointed, Dawn. You're gonna be so disappointed.
정의로운 협회에 서신을 보낸다면.
제발 돈키호테 씨. 아직도 그 정의와 악인 타령이에요? 현실이 그렇게 안 보이나요?
본인은
Very rude. But also, like, from what she was saying, like, during the intervallo, she was just like, she's just, like, turning off nice mode. She's like, I'm not gonna be understanding. I'm not gonna offer you advice. I'm gonna say it how it is.
아니야. 아니, 그냥 말하지 마요. 어차피 먹히지도 않을 거. 답답하니까 자꾸 말하게 되네.
I get Ishmael was trying to be, like, the straight man of the group, quote unquote, you know, like the level-headed mediator kind of thing, but I feel like she was just trying too hard, and now she's upset that it isn't working that way. I don't know.
항상 이딴 식이니까 일이 자꾸 늦어지기만 하잖아. 지금쯤이면 만나기로 한 LCCB 대원에게 정보를 얻고 있었어야 했는데.
To be fair, I don't know why we were so late. I mean, I guess because we had to pedal a little bit, but like, how are we an hour and a half late? Ishmael's eyes dart around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. Oh, she's about to have a panic attack. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady.
너희가 자초한 거야.
Yeah, brought this on yourself.
이 근방은 다 우리 구역이라고. 우리 조직으로 말하자면.
I feel like Ishmael's gonna take her head off real fast.
올 거면 그냥 빨리 오세요.
All right, let's go.
맘, 둘, 안. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
I'm really glad. So it took me a while. It took me a while to realize that I needed to uptie my identity as I'm using in the dungeon, because a lot of them I was like uptie 1, uptie 2, whatever. But once I got everybody like uptie 3 or 4, I was tearing through that dungeon. All right, all these. Why do I have a snare? Oh, right. This is from Ryoshu's Kanto. I love the way Dawn like smacks them with her manacles, jumps up into the air, and like fucking like RKOs on top of them. That's pretty great. Probably shouldn't use that. I don't know the context of the references. It's fine.
되겠냐고요.
거기구나.
She don't need to do all that. Oh, the RKO off the top rope. I mean, I know this Dawn like isn't in the mindset of like sending a message to people, but if I was to send a message to somebody, I would want to make sure that, you know, their buddy's head squished down to their ass would get the message across. Faust killing someone with a dab. Fantastic. Tranches.
정해진 운명이라네.
To right against noisy crying hogs and tails scragging. She just turns into anything into an acronym.
결정, 해금, 초월. 지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
Oh, now I know why I turned off the announcers. Because like all the overlapping voices were annoying. Let me go ahead and do that actually. I don't mind the announcers necessarily, they're cool, but like all the overlapping voices, not a fan. Not a fan. Anyway. We're not speed running per se, but every time like, because this is also a big ass canto, looks like, we're just going to skip whatever ones they let us skip. The under, isn't it just like a bunch of screeching though? Hell, even the translated ones are annoying.
설레네요.
Yeah, any nodes we can skip past, we will skip past. And I can just do that all the time, because a lot of them are just fine little goobers anyway, so. Man, I can't wait to have enough specific IDs to make like thematic teams. Like the middle seems really cool, seems really fun. House of Spiders, you know, seems really cool. Hell, even Sync Association with how goofy it is, being like all 3 Musketeers. 17 spins. What did you do? Nah, if I'm doing a thematic team, I'm going all in. Oh, you mean 17 like 10 count spins. I thought you meant you spun down, now you only have 17 left. Gotcha.
예측할 수 없게. 정해진 운명 결정. 해금, 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것.
How many of you fuckers are there? How many times do you see your buddy's like heart ripped down, shoved into a sword, or some dude cut in half by a small child? I know Don's not a small child, but to them, it just looks like a small child with fucking demon arms.
그대는 친절하지 않아.
이 순간이 다하도록 되어내리라.
When will you learn? I've claimed everything from the event except like the cosmetic stuff and the ID. I was like, oh, I need these level up tickets. Oh, I need these threads, so on and so forth. And I probably spent enough that I could have had the ID at this point. God, that combo from Ishmael is so fucking good. Holy shit. And there's just something like viscerally pleasing about Faust like whooping somebody's ass and ripping out their liver. That's what I should have done as well, but I also figured like since we were like over the weekend, I was like, oh, I'm about to do the stream today, and I can make up the cost for the unit.
우리 보스가 이 사실을 알면 가만두지 않을 텐데. 너희들.
Bring it, bitch.
그러니까 지금이라도 적당히 용서를 구하면.
what is that face? Ishmael has that look of, bitch, are you still talking?
잠깐 왜 자꾸 말을 끄는 거야?
that little step jump where she just like fucking flash stepped in front of her.
아, 그거 잘 됐네.
Right? It's like a YouTube short.
보스가 있으면 여기서 지지부진하게 시간 까먹기나 하고 있지 않아도 되겠네요.
But also, it's like the look she has. Like, look at her. She just has that look of, bitch, are you still talking?
이 컨테이너들은 셀 수도 없이 많고 그걸 하나씩 억지로 열어가며 썩어가는 시체 냄새를 맡을 필요도 없고.
Fair.
한 손 정도는 움직일 수 있죠? 보스가 있는 곳, 이 지도에서 손가락으로 위치 찍어요.
I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure of Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper, Ishmael, wait!
갈 곳 나왔네요. 가죠.
Fellas, ladies, get yourself somebody who's as, I'm gonna say dedicated, mission focused as Ishmael is. Murder and all. Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind. No loose ends, right?
여기서 우리가 만나기로 한 LCCB 직원이 살아있을 확률은?
Probably not very high.
저들이 우리에게 가지고 있는 돈벌이에 대한 기대감에 따르겠죠.
I mean, we are from L-Corps, right? So like, well, Limbus company. We are from like a company, and we're fairly well known.
죽어 있을 수도 있겠군.
Oh yeah, no, we're broke. I don't know what to tell you.
죄악의 경우 시체라도 찾아야 해요. 뭐라도 나올 테니까.
전 용서 못할 것 같아요. 이스마엘 씨.
Why are you so mad at her? She's not the one who kidnapped the guy. These are pirates. She showed you evidence that they kill people whatever the fuck they want. Like, he was probably already dead, my guy. Well, we're gonna get there and he's been dead like fucking 2 days. You're gonna be like, oh my god, Ishmael, you bitch, how could you let this happen? We weren't even in port 2 days ago, Sinclair. Jesus.
아니요. 구하기 위해 어떤 노력도 해보지 못한.
What do you think we're doing right now? What do you think we are doing right now, Sinclair? Fucking little German boy. Faust.
듣고 있습니다.
Should we do something? Is she going to be okay? I mean, Ishmael.
명령 불복종에 대한 것인지 수감자의 감정 상태에 대한 것인지 어떤 것이든 대답은 드릴 수 있겠습니다만
Maybe relevant details from her backstory would
이런
help?
상황에서 파우스트의 추론은 별다른 도움이 되지 못하겠죠.
처럼 명령 불복종과 단독 행동은 동서고금 즉결 처분의 대상이었습니다, 관리자님.
That does nothing, Otis, because then it does nothing but give me a headache, because then I would have had to bring her back.
수감자를 처분할 권한이 없으시다는 건 알고 있지만 그에 준하는 처벌은 향후 관리를 위해 필요하다고 조언드리고 싶군요.
Well, Papa Virgil said he's not going to be helping anymore, so... Otis, you're always on my side. Pretty much always, now that I think about it. Yes, glaze me, Otis.
저도 한때 몇몇 부하들을 이끌었던 입장으로서 관리자님의 심경을 충분히 헤아릴 수 있으니까 말입니다.
Oh, so did you also have a brown noser? I don't know if I could manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Though it looked like she was acting rash, maybe it was... Maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something, well, we know she's not going to quit. Boss will doubtless proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. It's not like I could force her to come along without should this hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders. I wasn't sure how long that would last. Not very.
그게 무엇이 중요합니까, 관리자님? 10이라는 숫자가 어긋나는 건 부수적인 문제입니다.
We kinda do. Are you saying that we leave Ishmael? No, I'm not explaining that to Virgilius.
저는 아주 먼 곳으로부터 오랫동안 떠돌다 이곳에 왔습니다, 관리자님. 입사 계약서에 적혀있던 조건, 그 한 줄만 보고 말입니다. 그 목적을 위한 여정에서 발생하는 고난과 갈등, 더 나아가서 전우들의 이탈 같은 부수적인 요소들은 충분히 각오하고 있던 부분이었습니다. 오히려 당연한 요소일 것입니다. 물론 관리자님과는 언제나 함께하겠지만 말입니다.
Why did your face change when you said that? She smoothly added the last part, but there's a growing suspicion in the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. You think? Yeah, thematic reasons. Dante holds up his contract. Besides, Project Moon has already renewed me for 13 cantos. And that's just the beginning. Who knows how far this is going to be going? Manager, what are you saying? Otis. We're stuck with each other forever. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them. That we'd fight as one no matter what ordeal this journey threw in our way. No. This is the 5th canto, and they've each died, like, dozens of times. Are you telling me, like... No, at this point, they have not found any common ground, any camaraderie, really. There's just, like... It's like a misery loves company kind of thing. Damn.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은
I love how unhinged this Dawn is. She's just super lonely. The club! Oh, we're going to the club! Hell yeah. Alright. Why can't I just keep my supports, man? I will let you know when I want to change it, game. God. You know, actually, while I'm here, I should probably level up some of my other identities, right? A lot of my guys here are, like, max level. Yeah, sure. We'll start leveling up some of these other identities. Like Ryoshu can carry us, let's be honest here. Let us be very honest here. Might as well level up some other guys. Gregor's good. At one point I want to be in core. This is how I sound talk about Project Moon. When Kim Ji-hoon releases the next canto, oh, I won't be alone anymore. I'll be back with my sinners. I'll be back with Limbus Company. Let's do this one. Am I wrong? Feel free to correct me. Okay, Talon. I mean, you are all free to tell me at any point in time to shut the fuck up. And I will respect your wishes. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. The location, as marked by the pirate's blood, led us to the entrance of a club. Faint music could be heard echoing out from behind the doors. So we go from fucking Pirates of the Caribbean to Cyberpunk. Let's go. So this is the place?
우리 중에 이런 요란한 클럽 가본 사람?
No.
굳이 우리 중에 고르자면은 당신 말고는 어울릴 만한 사람이 없어 보이는데.
Despite how she acts, Rodian doesn't really seem like the club type.
그거 편견이야. 우리 뒷골목에는 이렇게 화려한 술집은 거의 없었어. 장사가 잘 될 리가 없었잖아. 그치? 뭐 뒷골목에서 몰래 벌이는 파티 같은 건 있었지만 그럴 때마다 소녀가 매번 귀신같이 알아채서 잡아왔었지.
So why are we talking about this?
모르겠어, 단테? 입구에 경호원들이 있잖아.
And a long ass line.
몇 명이서 오셨죠?
2명. 섭섭하네. 나 기억 안 나? 명단에도 올려져 있는데.
That is a very cute sailor uniform.
죄송합니다. 확인했습니다. 들어오시죠.
Also, why does this guy look like Virgilius but pirate?
저것 봐. 뭔가 쑥덕거리면서 물어보잖아. 자연스럽게 저걸 뚫어야 한다는 건데.
그럼 그 다음으로 많이 갈 만한 사람은
무슨 말 같지도 않은 소리야. 죽을래?
나라면 어느 정도는 칭찬으로 받아들일 것 같은데, 히스?
뭐 기다릴 깨버리게 되어서 아쉽지만 난 좀 더 피와 땀과 의리로 섞여 있는 그런 조직 출신이라서 말이야.
All right, Heathcliff is out. Gregor's out. Faust doesn't seem like the type to go to clubs. Neither does Yisong. Mersal, probably not. Then again, he has a lot of niche knowledge. I don't know. Maybe he's been to a club before. Honglu? Maybe? Although he seems like more like the gala type instead of like a club type.
아쉽지만 저런 삐까뻔쩍한 곳보다는 허름한 탁자에서 마시던 낡은 술집이 내겐 더 가까워.
나
Me? Ryoshu, you been to a club?
음악과 함께 울려 퍼지는 비명들, 피범벅 벽지, 꺾여 있는 관절로 춤을 추는.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Music, screams of fear and pain. Deluxe, walls painted red with blood. Dance, people with crushed joints forced to dance. Okay, no, back to line, Ryoshu.
그런 거는 클럽이 아니야.
She's something. I can't wait to find out the exact reason why she's like this. Like, every sinner I enjoy. From their design, to their backstories, their motivations, their personalities, their voices even. Voice acting in this game, really good. Anyway, she was given TikTok at a small age. Ryoshu at a therapist office. So, tell me, Ryoshu, how did you become this? Well, doctor, it all started when I was given an iPad for my 3rd birthday. But I can't wait to find out, like, why she is like this.
역시 아무도 없는 건가?
가보았다.
I was joking! I was fucking joking, you Dorito-built looking ass. What do you mean you've been to such a club? Like, again, he has... Can we all agree Mersal is autistic or has like some kind of like... He's super smart, obviously, but he's absorbed so much knowledge and the way he acts, he's got to be autistic, right? He has... There is something to him, right? Like, he has so much niche knowledge from cooking to biking to everything. Like, did he just go through his life just like, okay, I finished learning how to bowl. Next is, looks at list, clubbing. And he just hyper fixates on something for like 2 weeks at a time and then just like masters it all. That's what I can see him doing in his free time. I don't know what his Kanto is gonna be like, but I can totally see him just going through his life 2 weeks at a time and just learning whatever hyperfixation he's on. Like, honestly, aside from like Faust and or Dante, if Dante does get one, I would love like Mersaul's is probably the Kanto I'm most interested in. Oh, really? I court martial this thing? You know, fun story. I actually, when I went through basic training about, oh god, 8 years at this point. No, it's been about 10 years at this point. Holy shit. When I went through basic training, I actually did meet a few people who were forced into military service because it was either that or prison. Old unk. I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna say anything. But yes, I am old. One of these days, I'll find a gamer guy or girl for me, settle down, have a family, and still play gacha games. It's okay, we forget. Okay. No, okay, Tater. Okay, no, it's fine. No, that's okay. How's the weather down there? Quite often, he said, and your dusty knees and spine. My knees are fine. My back, I do get like lower back pain on occasion, but that's because, you know, army, you gotta lift a lot of shit up. The only shit that really hurts are the muscles in my feet. They have like micro tears and shit, and that's not going away anytime soon. The only thing that hurts is my heart. Yeah, see, even Dante is like, huh? Gregor's choking on his cigarette.
농담이 아니다. 왜 그렇게 생각하는지 모르겠군.
He just doesn't seem like the clubbing type. Like, at least like his personality-wise, he doesn't.
인생에서 즐길 거리를 찾으러 돌아다닐 무렵에 방문한 곳.
In search of life's joys. Motherfucker is super depressed, and he's just going through a fucking checklist. It's like clubbing, dancing, pottery.
저 클럽의 절차를 관찰해 보니 프라이빗 클럽으로 보인다. 프라이빗 클럽은 방문하기 전 입구에 서 있는 문지기들의 허가를 받아야 입장이 가능하다.
I love the long ass explanations from Marcel.
문지기들은 대체로 평균 이상의 덩치를 소유하고 있었으며 무기 또한 소유하고 있다. 이들 사이를 무사히 지나가려면
일반적인 클럽이라면 그게 맞는 말이겠지만. 이스?
Oh, Ishmael, did you go to a club before? Ishmael walked past us and up to the club entrance. Sorry, Mersal.
이곳은 조직의 보스가 있는 공간. 당연히 일반적이지 않은 방식으로 입장하지 않는 방식도 있을 테고.
Ishmael, how dare you steal Mersal's moment?
그 답도 조직원에게 있겠죠.
어떻게 오셨죠?
저는 퀴케그의 친구예요.
Queequeg.
네가 뭐라고?
퀴케그 그 이름을 알고 있겠죠?
The mere mention of that name, that bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief. Queequeg. Oh, he's talking to a fucking radio. He's not casting a spell on us. The bouncer whispers something into the radio. he really going to let us in? Probably not.
당신이 정말 키케그의 친구라는 건가?
Equag. Gotcha. What if I am?
그렇다면요?
지금 어디지? 보스께서 물어보신다.
그러니까 당신들 보스가 지금 이 안에 있다는 거네요.
Equag probably is the name of one of her friends that died to the quote-unquote fuck-ass whale.
다시 한번 묻는다. 키케그는
우리 쌍갈고리가 향하는 중. 다시 말한다. 우리 쌍갈고리가
I thought we were trying to sneak in.
아니요. 이 안에 조직의 보스가 있는지 확인할 방법일 뿐이었죠. 대가리가 가장 많은 정보를 알고 있을 테니 가장 빠르고 확실하죠.
Sounds good. After this fight, I was gonna step away to use the bathroom and get some water anyway. Twin hooks? You only got one hook, you liars!
틈을 끊어.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내.
Probably a good thing that my Ryoshu's so strong. Then again, we are catching up to the point where, like, the enemies are almost level 40. This guy's level 34. Mustachioed. Bandana wearing. Oh, he's not mustachioed or goateed.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내.
God, I love the Encore. Obviously, they're awful people, don't get me wrong. A lot of atrocities and shit. But it's like, it's such a cool design.
닿도록 베어내.
The whole bloodthirsty nail and hammer wielding crusaders.
지금이 기회예요.
Oh, why is that?
약해 빠져서는
Like lore reasons? Because I know Sinclair has a House of Spiders related ID with Ryoshu. Like he's like her protege or some shit like that. If I'm thinking correctly.
막아내지 못하리.
Oh. Hey now. I think the Ryoshu ID is pretty good.
이 순간이
Nowhere near bottom 3.
베어내리라.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I completely read I skipped my mind skipped the 3s for a second, and all I saw was a top next to a bottom.
불가 위야.
낮도 밤도 치.
막아내지 못하리.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Still makes sense though. It does.
약해 빠져서는
We all know that no matter his relationship, gay, straight, whatever, Sinclair bottoms.
베어낼수록 낮도 밤도 치워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
무용하군요.
Oh, this Sinclair is kind of getting his ass kicked right now.
따라와 주세요.
Turns out that's what happens when you have a bunch of like level 1 and 9
깨우치시길.
IDs. Even getting her ass kicked, this Don Quixote is just smiling. Lead him.
베어낼수록 원망도 옅어지나.
I think the next idea I want to go for is the Gubo Mersal. Not Gubo, Guido, sorry. I think that's the next one I want to go for. Just so I can finish out Encore. Alright, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, y'all. I recommend y'all get some water, get up and stretch, get some food, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty then, I am back. Sorry about that. I got burritos. The club too. The club also. Alrighty then. Ugh, and I fucking grab my support again. Again, I will let y'all know when I want to swap supports. Let me keep the supports. Whatever.
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
와, 어느새 문지기님들이 길을 비켜주셨네요.
Let's go. Didn't we kill? Like, oh, they're just letting us in. Oh, yeah, they're just letting us in. We just murdered most of the security force in front of them. I'd be like, yes, please, sir, come on in. Sirs, madams, come on in. Can I get you a drink? Can I get you a drink? No. I want to correct them that the bouncers weren't letting us in. That they were either face down some ditch or fleeing. We were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
헤이, 몇 명이서 오셨어?
13명이서 왔습니다.
저기 있다.
잘못했습니다.
Poor gal. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Right. You know, honestly, if it was me, I would like look Faust up and down, just like got room for a 13th. Or, you know, got room for a 14th.
자, 이제 저희 한국에서 유행하는 춤을 춰볼까요? 이름하여 청사춘 댄스.
Also, it's straight up a club like from Cyberpunk that I was expecting.
두 팔을 뻗고 이렇게
아이, 젠장. 왜 이렇게 쿵쿵대는 거야?
뇌가 둥둥 울리는 기분이요.
Poor guy, poor introvert, forced to go outside.
다 앞에서 꺼지세요. 다치고 싶지 않으면.
Ishmael swung her mace, shattering a nearby table to pieces. Hey! And that was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club. Well,
따라와 주세요.
good job, Sinclair. 10 whole damage, swinging with your entire might. Oh my lord. All right, be honest, y'all. The sinners walk into the club. Who you trying to flirt with? Me personally, Rhodia, Yisong, also probably Ishmael, Sinclair.
갑니다.
Trying to riz up the little German boy.
이 순간이
I can see that. Like I said before, like all the sinners are like super attractive. Like, I guarantee you show the sinners. I'm not judging you. I'm not. I guarantee, like, you show the sinners to anybody, and I guarantee they'll find at least one person, the sinners, that they have like a physical attraction to. Why would they call it bad though? That's fucking dumb. Oh my god, gacha game bad. Attractive people aren't allowed. God forbid people be attractive. God forbid I play a game where all the characters are physically attractive. It's Twitter, pal. Yeah. Besides, everybody likes to either be a contrarian, everybody likes to stir up shit. Like it's just like there's no real opinions anymore. Yeah. Even if they don't feel that strongly about it, Twitter will find something to bitch about because there's no such thing as a real opinion anymore, you know? Brave out of Brinzel's. I agree. Hit me harder. Whoa, 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 Captain Jack Sparrow. Hit me harder. Hit me right here. Even harder. Looting. Hey, I'm not the one that put that shit in that game. I'm not the one who wrote his skills. Freaky pirates. Arg, matey. We're here at the club for booty. Ha ha ha. Some of them are low-key unhinged. I will make sure to start reading more enemy skills. I mean, Don Quixote's the Index Proxy skin has like her stutter in it. Like I'm sure there's some more unhinged shit here. The Club 3. Oh, damn it. Fill me up. It's just like when we're gonna get like a mini boss or something. All right, what do we got here? Hook snag, hook punch, battle cry, tear the gap. Yeah, okay, you know those are pretty reasonable, I'd say. And looks like they all have like the same stuff. Now, what about this man right here? Agile, tear the flesh, going in faster. There's an innuendo joke here somewhere. Man, I remember when I first got mouth bossed and Wild Hunt Heathcliff, and those guys were like the anchor of my team for a while. I mean, I use Heathcliff because he's my only. Well, I use Wild Hunt because he's my only 3-star Heathcliff ID at the moment. But like, I barely use Malfaust. Faust. Words are hard. So how are y'all feeling? How's everybody's summer going so far? Y'all surviving? It has been very hot over here. Plus, you know, I've just kind of been sick from the heat. And it sucks. But how are y'all doing? Any plans? It's good. Hell yeah. Well, I assume for like you, Tater, like you don't necessarily have plans, you just have like shifts scheduled. Goddamn, Don, you do nothing. Hammer. Essentially, yeah. Whole bag of ice per day. Do you have like an ice machine or something? Like, are you just using it for your drinks or? Jesus, Sinclair getting fucked up. Thankfully, death doesn't matter. Yeah, why don't you get like an ice machine or something? Or like little ice cube trays or something like that. Might be easier. Unless the water where you're at is just like not safe. Which still pisses me off when I think about a place like Flint, Michigan. How their water is just like, you cannot drink it. Like, not even if you're dying of thirst. Yeah. Yeah, this is all a ploy for me to get to hear the banger theme. I mean, I'm sure it'll be faster too if I just like have all my 3 stars on here, but I'm trying to level people up. I have not. Come on, Sinclair. Come on, Dawn. Get a kill. Get a kill. Yeah. Good job, Dawn. You did it all by yourself. Look at everybody leveling up. The first mate. You know, I probably should have somebody on here who can like help Ryoshu deal damage. Let's yeah, sure. I don't have to have these weaker ones in combat. There we go. The Hongler. The Dongler. Hit me harder. Hit me right here. Even harder. Honglu, just quick snack for her. That'd probably be the smart way to use him, huh? Yeah, sure. Get in my belly! Honglu didn't even get to fight anybody. He just got eaten immediately. I think he lost a clash and immediately got fucking executed for his crimes. Speaking of which, I saw that Otis kills middle IDs who are like under 20% and lose a clash. I'm just like, that's metal. I like that. Yeah, wouldn't that be some shit? Deserved? Hey, but the middle seem like an actual good family. I mean, they're very much... Well, I mean, except Otis. Otis is like, oh, thanks, kid. Now die for mama. Really? I thought it was just middle ID. Oh, shit. Well, whoops. But that does mean she doesn't... It's not just middle ID she can execute and get the buff from. Nobody is safe. Me when I'm low health, looking to my teammate to help me, but she's just dragging her fist across my face. Get his ass. Damn, not quite enough to kill him. Come on, Faust, finish him off. God, that's so... The double sword style, I love that. Anything else cool? Hook, snag, hook, punch. Yeah, to tear the gap. I need more Mao IDs. They're so cool. Honestly, I really can't complain. Like, a lot of these IDs are just really cool. Either because they're really good, because they have a cool aesthetic. I have, like, 0 complaints about this game, like, legitimately. Well, Yeah, I'm gonna try. I think my only real complaint is like how time gated everything is. Like it takes so much energy to go through the cantos and the missions, you know, and you only have so much energy. Yeah, true. Which is honestly one of its strong points. It's time gated instead of money gated. I mean, you could spend money to like get more lunacy to like fill up your energy or whatever. You could do that if you really want to. It's definitely a waste, I guess. But I mean, if that's what you want to do, you can. But I do enjoy it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think just the energy thing in general is like my only real problem. Oh, yeah.
좋은 말할 때 당신들 대장이 있는 방이 어디인지 말하는 게 좋을 거예요.
Okay, can somebody else say that again, but like somebody with a little more testosterone in their voice, please? Yeah, he's like twice your size, Sinclair. Yeah, threaten him, Sinclair. Tell him you're gonna go get your boyfriend if he doesn't stop his bullshit. Fucking Damien just like descends from the heavens like a fucking angel. I'm still upset he kill stole Cromer from us.
헛소리 아니에요. 다음에도 말이 안 통하면 다음으로 깨지는 건 머리통.
알았어, 진정해.
Seriously, let's have like, can we get like Heathcliff in here to threaten him? Like, can we get like Faust to threaten him? Like somebody with a little more just like oomph to them.
선장은 여기 없어. 대신 부선장님이 계시니까 그분이 알고 계실 거야.
어디인데요?
저쪽 복도 마지막 방.
Oh, I assume Sinclair like has his like halberd to this guy's throat.
가세요.
Go.
그쪽 말고 입구로 나가세요.
알았어. 미안.
야, 너 뭔가 늘었는데?
Holy shit! Is Heathcliff being a bro?
이런 걸로 칭찬 듣고 싶지 않아요.
Nah, I'm proud of you, Sinclair. You're growing up, buddy.
조금이라도 빨리 구해야 한다고 생각했을 뿐이에요.
Common Heathcliff W. Yeah, when he's not a cunt, like Heathcliff actually seems like a genuinely like a bro when he's not being a cunt. You know what I'm saying? All right, can I actually? Yeah. Okay, I did not have his. I can't really use this level boost to its full potential. Yeah, I'm not going to use that anytime soon. Damn. There you go, Hong Lu. You get to be level 30 now. Thank me later. Man, I wish I had like more blade lineage guys to max out on this shit. Actually, how many? 7th? Oh, I almost have enough. Oh shit. We can definitely get the. We can definitely get this one before fucking stream ends. Constricting Autobons. Avulsion Slash. Hunter's Scouring. Damn. It's a very old team.
최선을 다해 지켜낼게요.
So they're still pretty decent. Holy shit!
선장이 보낸 거야? 아니면 내 목에 또 그새 현상금이라도 붙었나?
I mean, I'm not looking to collect your head, but I'm looking to get some head, you know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ. Kim Jae-hoon, thank you.
당신이 여기 보스야?
그래? 내가 쌍갈고리 해적단의 부선장
말씀이야. 날 보고 싶어 했다며? 뭐 사인이라도 해줄까?
당신은 2인자라고 들었다. 우리는 보스를 원한다. 그는 어디 있지?
후크 그놈은 어디서 또 요정주나 마시고 있겠지. 그러니까 실질적으로 내가 이곳을 지배하고 있는 거라 봐도 무방해. 그리고 이 항구에선 고작 향수 사업만 하기엔 돈이 좀 모자라잖아. 그래서 이것저것 부업들 좀 해보고 있었지. 그걸 시킨 것도 나고.
Ah, so you're the reason there's mountains of corpses out in the harbor.
이해했다. 너는 우리가 원했던 정보를 갖고 있겠군. 우린 너희 조직이 확보한 것으로 보이는 인질의 행방을 찾고 있다. 그 정보를 내놓아라.
인질이라니 말 너무 험악하게 한다. 우리는 그거를
Mountains of bodies. Yeah. Sinclair gets PTSD.
손님이요?
자, 그럼
I just know she's like a foot taller than Sinclair. Holy shit. Sinclair, my guy, you need to bulk up. Well, if the bodies were smiling. Then we have a different problem on our hands.
퀵해그에 대한 정보를 나한테 넘겨. 그럼 내가 너희 쪽 손님을 안전하게 내보내줄게.
Oh, this Keequeg must be pretty fucking important.
심지어 꽤 거물이신 손님이던데. LC 뭐 팀장이라고 했으니까 그쪽에 퀵해그에 친구가 있었댔지?
Oh yeah, an A-lift class, isn't that the highest one? Or like one of the highest ones? I forget the arrangement of classes.
퀵해그에 대해 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
It's the highest? Alright, yeah, so then yeah, no. Then we have a different problem. A mountain of corpses is one thing. A mountain of smiling corpses. Yeah, no.
지금 어디서 뭘 하고 있는지, 주위에 만나는 사람은 누구인지, 제일 최근에 남겼던 말이 무엇인지 전부. 누가 이 거래에서 유리한지는 말 안 해도 알지?
I mean, this seems like a pretty good deal. Ishmael just like shares some of her traumatic past and who this Queequeg person is, and we get the person back without having to slaughter everybody.
정말 말할 수 있었다면.
Damn, so Ishmael said like, yeah, no, man, I don't fucking know. And the person was like, bet.
그려낸 대로.
And they just immediately start swinging at us? God damn.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
My goal today is to finish Canto 5 today. I don't know if that's feasible, given how far we are in, and we're already 2 hours in. But we're gonna see. We're gonna fucking see. And then Wednesday will probably be Limbus Company again, maybe. We'll see. And then Friday, I'm thinking Master Duel Masochist. Because it's been a hot minute.
베어낼수록.
God, it's weird seeing Ryoshu, like, so weak out here outside of the mirror dungeon.
갑니다. 이 순간이 닿도록.
Oh, represents God. Ah. Kinda aura. I mean, it kind of is, actually, like, using God as an adjective or, like, a descriptor of somebody. Like, that's kind of aura. Yeah, 6 hours should be fine. Tomorrow's a break day anyway. By the way, y'all, we're going to be streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday from now on, starting between 2 to 4 p.m. EST. I wanted to do 4 times a week, but I figured 3 is actually like the safe bet. You know what I'm saying? Feasibly, I would love to be able to do a canto a stream, essentially. You know what I'm saying? Or like an intervallo and like a chunk of a canto. Because I'm not trying to speedrun this, don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying the story and the voice acting and such, but I also don't want to be stuck on the same canto for eons. God, my team is so weak. But I figure if I let my other... No, not the baddie! There they are. We've got company, boys. Battle command. Weakness spotted. Fire! Evade. Looting. Yeah, but I figured like it'll be worthwhile to have my team level up as we go as well. So I get the most out of it. You know? It'll save me some time and effort grinding experience later. Maybe not enough to be worth it, but you never know. Like, I'm fairly positive Ryoshu can carry me through a majority of encounters. But once we get to boss encounters, that's where I need to lock in and, like, get the big boys out. No, Dawn, don't kill the baddie. Oh, never mind. The baddie's killing us. Be harder, boy. I also love how anime the House of Spiders Ryoshu is. I really, really do. She's probably a boss, so I should probably, like... Well, she's like a mini-boss, I guess. Or an elite enemy. I probably shouldn't be hitting win rate, but, like, it should be fine. Oh yeah, she should die this turn. Yep, she did. Woo! She has fought her before Ryoshu. Oh damn, we fucked her up. Oh, that's a death flag right there. She's about to die. Fuck the middle. I'm assuming the middle is from the like next canto or something. Oh, you don't quit the middle. I see. She said the thing. She said the thing. Are you finished? Oh, Ishmael is not impressed. Uh-oh. All right, I'm sure. I'm not saying this because she's a baddie, but I'm sure we just let her like go, right? Just tell us where the guy is. I'm sure she knows. She just does not care.
너희 친구가 잡혀있는 컨테이너. 아직 살아있는 사람이 들어있는 컨테이너에는 초록색 세모가 그려져 있어.
Totally not because she's a baddie.
잡혀온 거면 동쪽 구역일 거고.
I mean, it helps. Don't get me wrong, but like, It's not just because of that. It's probably smart we don't start fights with a finger family.
초록색 세모? 그게 한 개가 아닐 수도 있을 텐데요. 비슷한 색일 수도 있겠군요. 속이려면 뭔들 못해.
알 수 있어. 알 수 있다고. 진짜 거짓말 아니야. 어?
들었죠? 방금의 키워드 정도면 충분히 꺼낼 수 있겠네요. 다행이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Oh, she did all that for Sinclair. Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. Never mind. She stood there, rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength they needed to turn Smee's head into pulp in one fell swoop. Not the white-haired baddie. Wait. Killing her caused a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back.
설득할 필요성은 안 느껴져서요, 관리자님. 그만
You said you'd follow orders, Ishmael.
이런 거에 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않아요.
맞아. 나 같은 거에 시간 낭비하는 것도 손해야. 갈 길 가자. 어?
Listen to the woman with thick thighs, Ishmael.
아닐걸. 나 꽤 재빠르거든.
Her harpoon arm! Oh, she got the harpoon, not the mace. Uh-oh. Ishmael's eyes were still lost and wandering. She swung back her harpoon arm, ready to strike, and... Before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the... Dante! Dante! We can't afford your medical bills, Dante. Why do you think we link the sinners to you? It's not because you're the one who can resurrect them. It's because the fucking medical bills, Dante.
관리자님!
Damn.
단테, 미쳤어요?
Little bit.
미친 게 누구냔 말이다. 명령 불복 정도 모자라. 감히 관리자님.
Dante! Our health insurance is expired yesterday, Dante! You fool! Now we have to crack open Charon's piggy bank, Dante!
잘 선택한 거야.
Okay, she's a baddie, but she's kind of dumb. Why are you still here? Why are you talking? Run!
만약 날 죽였으면 작은 형님이나 작은 누님까지 나섰을 걸?
This is not... Okay, you're about to die. It's gonna make it all not worth it. I recall the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets in my place, and called my name as her body liquefied. As though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again.
방금 저 새끼를 감싸준 거예요?
Yep. Oh, you kept this thing really sharp. Holy shit. I think I feel it on my spine. With how strong Ishmael is, like, there's definitely a couple holes in us, right? There's definitely, like, some holes in us.
조금만 더 옆으로 갔으면 당신 머리가 터졌을 거라고요. 시계 대가리요. 알아요?
Good job, Dante. Now we owe $200 for the ambulance only. And it's only because I knew the guy and he's doing me a favor, Dante. Not even the red gaze is above insurance, Dante. Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did wet the heck out of that harpoon. This really hurts. Do we have any more healing ampules, maybe?
뭔 그딴 실없는 소리 좀 제발 갖다 치우라고요.
관리자님, 방금 저자의 행동은 그야말로 하극상의 절정이었습니다. 상관 살해의 직전.
It is. It is. But you know what they say? Oh, say, can you see the amount of debts we're in?
더 이상 방관할 수 없습니다. 관리자님이 직접 처리할 수 없다면.
No, Otis, wait. It's her character development. Don't do it. America. Fuck yeah.
지금 당장 윗선에 낱낱이 보고 후 향후 처리를 어떻게 할지 논의해야 합니다.
It's okay, Otis. I chose to get in her way.
괜찮지 않습니다. 저자는 지속적으로 우리의 임무에 심각한 차질을 빚게 하고 있습니다.
Damn, not even saying her name, just that individual.
선을 넘었단 말입니다.
Otis, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael. Oh shit, Dante about to use the clock riz.
이제 아예 성인 군자를 자처해 보기로 결심한 거예요?
I feel like Dante's always tried to be the voice of reason in this escapade of ours.
오히려 우리에게 대신해서 묻히라 했던 당신이
Not for lack of trying. If I could get in there and scrap, I would. But I can't. For whatever fucking reason.
이제 사람은 더 이상 죽이지 말자. 너희가 정신적으로 몰리지 않았으면 좋겠다. 그런
Yes.
따스한 소리라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
Yes. Listen. Ishmael, we've been doing this for a few months in universe at this point. Everybody here, even if they have had no contact with the constituents of these cantos, everybody here has been traumatized at least once. Okay? At least once, everybody's been traumatized. And it was probably Canto 3, where we saw piles of bodies and Cromer becoming a fucking... a thing. Okay? Like... Can we save on the fucking... save on the therapy bills? No, it's just my intuition. That probably wasn't very convincing, was it?
당연하죠. 감은 경험과 기억에서 오는 거 아닌가요? 시계 이전의 당신은 더 이상 당신 머릿속에 없는데 그 감을 믿으라고요?
I mean, let's be honest. I've lived enough. I've gotten enough memories in this lifetime. I've gotten enough memories in the short time I've been with y'all to last multiple lifetimes. That woman. I think she's in a pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로 살려놓았을 경우 마찬가지 결과를 불러일으킬 수도 있다는 생각은요.
Yep, but again, best option. I just think killing everyone in a way left and right like this won't help us in the future.
앞으로
Sorry, I can't. I don't have any better explanation for what I just did.
앞으로라는 게 얼마나 멀리까지를 말하고 있는지 저는 모르지만 적어도 제 앞과 관리자님의 앞은 다른 게 확실하겠네요.
It's just the fifth canto. Ah. Dante.
다시는 몸을 함부로 던지지 마시게.
Oh, Yi-sung, you do care. Come on. That advice coming from one of you guys? Not very convincing.
그대는 12의 책임자이니 우리보다 12배 더 조심해야 하는 것이요.
I guess if something does happen to me, the sinners are gonna become very familiar with mortality very fast.
또한 그대의 죽음은 다시는 돌이킬 수 없기에 더욱이 그렇소.
And I'm pretty sure if I die, I don't know how important I am to this whole, you know, Dante's Inferno kind of thing here, but I'm pretty sure if I die, Virgilius will rip the sinners in half.
그리고 되돌릴 수 없는 것은 견딜 수 없이 아픔으로.
Aww. Is Yi-song saying he would miss me? Buddy, hell yeah. Yi-song was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain.
야, 시계 대가리. 괜찮냐?
Holy shit! Heathcliff is asking if I'm all right. I mean, he keeps using the C word, but you know, we'll post Canto 4 Yi song, my beloved. He had like, yeah, he had like very minimal input up to Canto 4, and then once Canto 4 happened and finished, Yi's song became like 3,000% more verbose and like present. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works.
뭐? 아니 내 말은 이제 보니 너도 정신 나간 놈이었네. 아니면 이제서야 맛이 가버린 건가? 우리만 문제일 줄 알았더니 너도 마탱이가 간 게 다를 게 없구만.
Heathcliff, you have no room to say that after you bludgeoned somebody's head in for, I think it was just like talking shit to you. Heathcliff shook his head and walked away. What, Don Quixote isn't going to check on me? Otis? Mersal? Come on, guys. My arm is hanging off by a noodle of flesh. Ah, yes. Sword ASMR. Love it.
최선을 다해 지켜낼게요.
You think all of these shipping containers are full of... Oh, hey, look, there's the purple triangle. It's not purple. Jesus Christ. Colors are hard. Green triangle. Fuck. Yep, nope. Fuck all these other people who might be in these shipping containers. No. We gotta open the green ones. I try my best not to speculate about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in that mountain shipping containers. I'm sure I'll use her. And plus, it's not just her.
거기 누구냐? 여기는 어떻게 알고 온 거야?
When I use lobotomy egos, I mean... Really?
아, 우린 이 초록색 세모 컨테이너만 열어보고 바로 갈게. 봐주라, 응?
Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agents. Oh, literally? Like, even in the lobotomy ego team, she's just awful. Or ego gear team, I should say. Everything? Jesus. Damn, and that's saying something. I like how she's called Slosh Meal. You know, this Hong Lu looks like he's just having the time of his life. So I should probably swap out Slosh Meal for somebody else. He's just so joyous. He is. One messy hug, though. Alright, so Diamond Dog likes it slimy. Gotcha. He enjoys Slosh Meal. Gotcha. What's wrong with you? Well, you're both currently watching a streamer playing a gacha game, so I'm sure we all have problems with ourselves. I didn't mean it that way. Sure. Sure, Diamond, sure. It's too late. Much like how Tater wants to give Sinclair back shots, we all know you want to smash Slosh Meal. Just play the game. What do you think I'm doing? Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to rizz up Sinclair if you walked into the club. And no, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing to be ashamed of, man. No, not at all. All the jokes I say, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've told you, like, I'm pansexual. Damn near anybody can get it. That is the culture choice. Don't you lecture me with your $30? What do you mean $30 haircut? My mom cut my hair for me. Because she kept insisting, so I didn't spend 40 bucks, well, 30, 40 bucks at a fucking hair salon. It's a meme, uncle. Oh. What the fuck is a meme? Oh my god, so many shipping containers. So many shipping containers. I've been playing video games since before you were born, my friend. It's just I don't get into meme culture that often because like it just changes all the time. It's so weird too. Like 6-7 becoming a meme. Fucking a lot of stuff I hear is like just secondhand. I was like, oh, that's what people are saying now. That doesn't count. The record has been written. It was on national television. Of course it counts. $6-7 is a real humor, but 69 is. Yeah, okay. Okay. Where did I put the cartridge when opening Steam? Hey now. I may seem dumb. I may seem old. That's it. I may seem dumb and I may seem old. Doesn't help I have a fucking migraine right now. Drugs, come to my aid. Ah, fuck. Where's my Tylenol? God damn it. We forgive you. Oh, thank you. Where the fuck is my Tylenol? If y'all were to see my goddamn drawers right now, it would definitely be... Oh yeah, my salud. I need to finish drinking these. I have a bunch of old-ass pill bottles in here from my goddamn meds. I don't throw stuff away, really. Take your pill, uncle. I'm trying! My Men's multivitamin gummy. Where the fuck is my Tylenol? Alright, we're good. I'm not that old anyway. I'm 28. With no girlfriend. And currently not working. But I am going to school. So, you know. Hey, Sinclair got a kill. That's so old. The funny thing is, because I know how old you are, Tater, I can't say shit because, yes, I am old. I am a significant chunk older than you. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be 29. It's not nearly a decade. 2 years is a long ass time. Funnily enough, I really don't mind people calling me uncle or uncle. It actually makes me a bit happy, you know. Like how I love my nephew Achilles, I love all y'all. Mein kleinen Kalfkloppen. My little tadpoles. Or not for everybody in my community. Who knows where I'd be right now? I could be depressed and not streaming. Instead, I'm depressed while streaming. So who knows? I just want you to let y'all know I appreciate all of you. Even just stopping by to say hi, even if you don't stand for the whole stream, it makes me happy. It really does. Oh, I forgot to swap out Slosh Mail. Slosh Mail. You know what? I'm gonna keep Sloshy on here just for Diamond. Because Diamond likes it slimy and sticky. And that rabbit with the clock from Mouse Wonderland pops in your head every time. 21. Jesus Christ. I remember when I was 21. I was depressed in Korea. Actually, no, I think I was in Fort Sill, Oklahoma at that time. All right, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and swap out Slosh Meal. Let's put in the family butler. The Edgar family. Because doesn't that go with Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Wuthering Heights. Nope, I might be thinking of a different one. It's like lore connected, isn't it? We'll just put on Middle of Princess. That'll help us clear these guys a bit faster. Mr. Pilot? Oh. So I guess if I wanted to make a lore team, I could, but like it's not really. Gotcha.
이 컨테이너일 거예요. 이제 열면 LCCB 부서의 팀장이 이곳에.
정말 죽는 줄 알았습니다.
Why does this guy have fucking ground beef hair? What the fuck? Why does he have ground beef hair?
저는 이번 작전에 투입된
Oh, his name's Pilot.
대리 파일럿이라고 합니다.
He's a Latinx. That Gen Z TikToker hair.
당신 팀장이 아니었어요? 그놈들은 잡은 게 LCCB 팀장이라고 했는데.
뭡니까 그 노골적으로 실망한 말투는.
What's up with the obvious disappointment? Well, dude, we slaughtered a lot of people to get back the leader.
구해주셔서 감사합니다. LCB 분들에 대한 이야기는 많이 전해드렸습니다.
Or Pilot. Kind of stories, I wonder. Oh, probably not great ones.
실제로 만나뵙게 되니 영광입니다. 입사할 때부터 계속 팬이었습니다. 다들 표정이 왜들 그럽니까?
I mean, I guess we've been operating for a few months at least, so like, I guess we would be moderately popular, right?
이해해줘. 우리가 지난번 작전에서는 팬이라고 주장한 어떤 작자한테
Oh, Hopkins, bitch ass.
안 좋은 꼴을 당했어 말이야.
Hopkins, bitch ass.
그리고 전해드릴 말이 있습니다. 당신들 이번에도 우왕좌왕하면서 유사 어딘가를 정신없이 헤집어 놓고 있겠네요.
Goddamn, why does voice deepen?
대파괴 시간이군.
아닙니다. 그게 아니라 그분의 메시지를 좀 더 생동감 있게 전달한 것입니다.
조심해야 해. 우리랑 이야기할 때는 주어부터 빠르게 알려줘야 한다고.
단축과 생략은 뉘앙스가 전혀 다르다. 초보인 것 같으니 한 번만 넘어가 주지.
She's so magnanimous.
주어 말입니까? 그거야 당연히 소드
I mean, I guess we didn't see her die necessarily. We kind of just left her bleeding.
소드 씨가
과장? 승진한 건가?
아직 재활 중에 계십니다만 다행히 LCCA 부서에서 빠르게
Oh, fuck
도착해 주신
yeah.
덕에 아슬아슬하게 목숨을 건지셨습니다.
We could have left Effie alive. We could have left Effie alive. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, he would have been in supreme agony. But, like, we could have left him alive. Oh, no.
추서된 건 아닌 듯하군. 다행인가.
소드 과장님도 여러분을 만나 뵙고 싶어 했는데 임무가 엇갈려서 이곳으로 오시지는 못하셨습니다.
I'm glad she's okay. Mecha Sato come for revenge.
소드 씨는 괜찮으신가요?
물론입니다. 고비는 몇 번 넘기셔서 지금은 밥도 잘 드시고 대화도 잘 하십니다.
아니, 그건 다행인데 그걸 묻는 게 아니라 파트너를 잃었잖아요. 바로 코앞에서.
Pilot produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it.
LCCB 사원 여러분들은 한 번 더 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 저희 B4팀은 모두를 대신해서 길을 트는 중요한 임무를 맡은 직원들입니다. 여러분들이 피를 흘려가며 내디딘 한 걸음 한 걸음이 미래를 위한 길이 됩니다. 그 길을 따라 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원 모든 분이 나아갈 수 있습니다.
I mean, compared to the state she was in, although I guess she wasn't in the worst condition like Effie was, being able to talk and eat is probably a huge step.
입사하자마자 받는 신입 교육 매뉴얼에서 가장 먼저 나오는 내용입니다.
Man, the training guide hit him with some of you may die, and that's a price I'm willing to pay.
저는 말입니다. 희생을 자랑스럽게 생각합니다. 비록 제 LCCB 동기들은
Oh, you're gonna die.
마시면 되는 거고.
Oh, this guy's gonna die by the end of this Kanto, isn't he? He's like, I'm proud of my job. Gets eaten by a whale.
희생이 자랑스러워? 진심이에요?
자자 이스, 정어리 고르맛 아이스크림 먹고 싶다고? 나도 같은 생각이었는데 어쩜 신기하네.
아니, 노라고요. 무슨 뭔 힘이?
She's like twice your size, Ishmael. Don't question it. Rhodia grabbed Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight. I decided to distinctly follow them from a distance.
이스, 자꾸 그러면 분위기 너무 처지잖아. 사람 잘 살려놨는데 꼭 그래야겠어? 상태가 안 좋은 건 알겠는데 조금만 참자니까.
저건 그냥 세뇌잖아요.
Well, yes.
개 죽음일 수 있단 걸 아무도 인정하고 싶지 않아서 희생이라고 포장만 하는.
I mean, she's not wrong, but at the same time, there's so many worse fates to have. You could be eaten and then shit out as fabric by a fucking human spider thing. You can be sucked into a trans-dimensional space and turn into a book if you die. You can distort, be killed by a distortion or abnormality. It's just...
알아.
There are just worse ways to go, is what I'm saying.
그럼
하지만 그렇게라도 생각해야 견뎌지는 사람들도 있지 않겠어? 당장에 돈 벌어먹어야 사라지는 사람들도 있을 거고. 저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테 빨리 정보 얻어야지. 응?
애새끼 달래듯이 말하지 마세요. 저희가 그럴 정도의 사이는 아니잖아요, 로자 씨.
Rhodia's that person, so like when she sees somebody, she's like, yeah, we're friends now. Do not resist.
휘둘려주는 것도 이번.
알았어.
Rhodia seemed to have noticed that I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink. I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. Hell yeah, character development. Mr. Pilot 2. Why does she drag her words? It's like she's like just learned the word. It's like she learned the word because she was super excited for it and then never learned how it's pronounced correctly. Like beach vari burr. Damn, look, she's about to cry.
여기는 영 맛이 별로야. 비려. 인어를 갈아 넣었나? 스크림의 말이요?
이렇게 많은 사람이 보고 있으니까 긴장된다.
A warrior of justice requires ice cream.
말.
Tostoof.
예? 빨리
싱.
아니면 대가리 박살 내버리신다고.
Look at little guy Sinclair. Talk or suffer the obliteration of forehead. Her body's a machine that turns ice cream into justice. She's sugar powered. No wonder she's so fucking hyperactive.
알려주셔서 고맙습니다. 저 한결 나아진 기분입니다. 왜냐하면 방금 정말 LCCB 부사장님 같았거든요.
정말 혹독하게 다뤄줬나 보네.
그러니까 저희도 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 정확한 위치를 알기까지 꽤 긴 시간이 걸렸습니다.
Little bit. Like he strikes me as like he just became a fixer / joined the company. Like it's like he just joined the company. Like he turned 20 and he was like, "Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing with my life." Doesn't know what the fuck's going on. His brain's not fully developed.
철두철미한 성격이긴 했습니다만 결국 유사 뒷골목을 막고 있던 쌍갈고리 해적단 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버리고 만 것이 아니겠습니까?
Just a random minute. Yeah, he's not even paid. He's doing this for like fucking college credit.
그러니까 이 정도면 진짜 싼 거라니까 그러네.
He's doing his own voices. That's great.
예? 아무리 생각해도 말이 안 되지 않습니까? 어떻게 어느 고래에서 나왔는지도 확실하지 않은 고래 기름이 이렇게 비쌀 수 있는 겁니까?
잠깐. 너희가 대놓고 심기를 거슬렀는데?
아니, 그놈들이 글쎄 대놓고 저희에게 사기를 치려고 하지 뭡니까?
I bet you prefer to be robbed blind than stuffed in a fucking shipping container waiting execution.
아니 정보를 알아내기 위한 비용 치고는 사소한 거 아닌가?
아무튼 저희 비포팀의 철저한 수색 끝에 저희는 황금가지가 있는 대호수 위에 로보토미 지부의 위치까지 알아냈습니다.
황금가지는 무사히 존재하던가요?
네, 그 유명한 눈이 부시면서도 그렇다고 엄청 부시지 않는다는 그 빛도 봤습니다.
It's right there. Grab it. Grappling hook that shit. What do you mean? It's like 20 feet away, you bitch.
직접 보니 그 말이 무슨 말인지 알 것 같았습니다. 로보토미 지부선의 깊숙한 곳에서 황금가지의 빛이 참 영롱하게 새어나오고 있었습니다. 관측과 통로 개척까지 마친 뒤에 보고서를 작성하고 돌아가려고 했습니다. 저희 비포팀의 업무는 황금가지가 정말 그 자리에 있는가를 확인하는 사전조사입니다. 그 과정에서 지부에 남아있는 환상치랑도 싸울 수도 있고 전멸한 팀도 꽤 있다고 합니다. 작전을 성공적으로 완수했다고 판단해서 복귀하려던 찰나에
그 해적 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버렸던 거군.
Damn.
현장의 하루 팀장님은 작전을 수행하다 보면 이런 식으로 적대 세력들이 급습해오는 일은 빈번하다고 하셨습니다. 하지만
You would think these like forward teams would have like some decently high grade fixers on them, right? Like the other team with like Hopkins and whatever the other chick was, they were like grade 9, and we're like, or sorry, no, they're grade 8, and we are essentially like grade 9 or so. You think we would have like, you know, some grade 5s or 6s on here, you know what I'm saying? Team leaders.
나는 너희가 이 으스스한 곳에서 뭘 하던 별 관심은 없는데 말이야.
Hey, it's the baddie.
이분께서 하도 궁금해하셔서 같이 가게 됐어.
Who the fuck?
괜찮지?
Odd's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting this story.
그때 팀장님의 손에서 무기를 놓치는 소리가 들렸습니다. 저희 팀장님 현장에서 진짜 명망 높으신 분입니다. 포기를 모르는 마음 굳센 분이었는데도 말입니다.
Aya, thank you. I'm pretty sure Hopkins had a crossbow, if I remember correctly. And Aya had a gun of some sort, I think.
옆을 돌아봐 팀장님 표정을 보니 그건 허탈함이었습니다.
그러고 남긴 말이 있었겠죠.
이번 작전은 실패했다. 그렇게 말씀하셨습니다.
대체 누구를 봤길래 그렇게 반응한 거야?
Yeah, it was like it was some kind of gun. It was like I was gonna say maybe like a shotgun or something like that, or like a pulse gun. Nothing like super sci-fi, but like maybe decent.
이곳에 중지 간부가 있어서는 안 돼라고 하셨습니다.
Oh shit, Smee's best friend.
엄청나게 휘갈겨 놓은 문신이 있었나 봐. 그리고 거기서 보라색 빛도 나고.
어떻게 아셨습니까? 제일 먼저 눈에 들어온 건 그 알 수 없는 문양의 보라색으로 빛나는 문신이었어요.
No, I'm pretty sure they said they were grade 8. So they're like they weren't the lowest of the low, but like they were still pretty low on the pecking order.
그래도 저는 승산이 있지 않을까라고 생각했습니다. 우리 3과는 실적도 좋고 대단한 분들이 많으니까.
Like I joke, but the sinners are like grade 10. Like they're just like they're not even a factor, to be honest. Like base sinner.
그럴 리가 있나?
그 이후로는 기억이 흐릿합니다. 정신을 차렸을 때는 제 뺨이 바닥에 붙어 있었습니다.
I like the aura he assigned to this guy in his memory.
처음엔 아무 소리도 들리지 않았다고 생각했습니다. 가까운 데서 폭탄이 터지면 귀 근처가 울리지 않습니까? 하지만 그게 저희 팀원들의 고함과 비명이 끊이지 않고 섞였던.
That's me.
금방 깨달았습니다.
Oh, so you're the twink being held up by this guy. Gotcha. Well, at least you acknowledge your shortcomings.
그걸 구분할 수 있게 되니까 그 소리들의 가장 밑바닥에
The cool aura.
울림이 있다는 것도 깨달았습니다.
Anime eyes and all. You got like a nice little coat and like chains on and shit.
마치 지부 먼 발치에서부터 울려 퍼지고 있는 듯한
What the fuck?
기괴한 울림.
What the fuck?
예, 마치 폭발 소리 같았습니다. 근데 그 울림을 구분할 수 있게 된 게
So tough.
저는 아니었던 것 같습니다. 그 해적들도 갑자기 이상하다는 듯이 불안해했습니다. 심지어 그 중지에 작은 형님이라 불리는 자주차도
Yeah.
당황해한 것 같았습니다.
The stand user could be anybody.
작은 형님? 너 확실하게 들은 거야?
Big
아까
brother.
해적 부선장 말이 허풍이 아니긴 했나 봐.
네, 분명 그렇게 말했습니다. 작은 형님.
그 낯짝들 여전한지 궁금하고.
Alright, so I'm guessing Ryoshu has something to do with the middle.
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고 돌아간다. 저건 오재양 중 하나야.
5 calamities.
우리가 산다.
Oh no.
하나 더 기억나는 건 팀장님입니다. 제가 의식을 잃기 직전 팀장님이 제 가슴팍에 자신의 사원증을 붙여주셨습니다. 그 해적들이 안 보는 틈을 타서. 그때는 이해가 안 됐었습니다. 그런데 지금 와서 생각해보니
She's trying to protect him.
막내인 제 몸값을 높여서 발견되었을 때 목숨을 건질 확률을
Damn, so the rest of the team got swallowed by this calamity thingy.
것이었습니다.
정리를 해보자면 LCCB 대원들은 전부 부상을 입거나 의식이 불명한 상태였고
계획에는 없던 중지가 끼어들고 거기에 더해서 그 녀석들도 쫄 정도의 정체물에
I mean, this calamity sounds like a massive ass like abnormality that like it will probably take a few colors to beat it. But it looked fucking massive, so I don't know if even that's possible.
지부의 좌표를 전달해 주실 수 있을까요?
I produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed it over to Faust.
꼼꼼하게 적어 놓았습니다. 저들에게 들키지 않으려고 조금 은밀하게 숨겨 놓았는데 이렇게라도 드릴 수 있어서 정말 다행입니다.
잠깐만요. 그 제약 말인데요. 다른 특징 같은 건 없었나요?
I mean, it kind of looked like a porcupine of sorts. Yeah, right. Fifth calamity. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
있을 텐데.
흰색, 분명 흰색인데 생전 처음 보는 하얀 듯한 아닌 듯한 뭔가 거대하고 창백한 인상이었다는 사실만 기억에.
Wait a second.
그리고 그 떨리는 소리. 분명 어디서 들어봤는데.
Moby Dick?
아, 유사의 그 특이점 있지 않습니까? 굽쇠가 합쳐질 때 나는 소리와 비슷했습니다.
그래. 거의 다 왔어.
저도 같이 가겠습니다.
You're gonna die.
어쩌면 지부 안내에도 도움이 될지도 모른다.
LCCB와의 작전 동행은 예정되어 있던 사항이긴 합니다.
This guy is going to die. Like, he's gonna be appled.
단테, 어떻게?
People that can get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece. Hey, we're self-aware. I agree.
우리가 너 살려준 거야, 짜샤. 빨리 고마워해.
고맙습니다.
파일럿 씨는 LCA 팀이 도착할 때까지 대기하시다가
Holy shit. This might be the first time all the sinners are in fucking agreement about something. That's actually crazy.
아, 함께하지 않는다는 결정이셨습니까? 역시 들은 대로 시계 째깍이는 소리밖에 들리지 않으십니다.
But ticking of their clock. Hey, look at that. We're famous.
마음 넓으신 관리자님께서 직접 마음은 고마웠다고 말씀하셨다. 그 은혜까지 꼭 기억하고 돌아가도록.
알겠습니다. 그럼 몸 조심하십시오.
How much do you want to bet he's gonna show up? Like he's gonna show up in the dungeon somewhere and he's gonna fucking die.
그럼 제가 얻을 건 얻었으니까.
Ishmael was the first to leave the room.
만난 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 바로 헤어지는구만. 조드 씨에게 안부 전해줘.
그때 정말 고마웠다고도 말씀해 주세요. 그때 저는 그런 얘기도 못 드렸으니까요.
Well, to be fair, Sinclair, you had a lot more on your mind.
그러겠습니다. 파일럿군. 그래도 잘 견뎌주었구려.
이상 훈훈한 마무리네.
누군가는 이 말을 남겨줘야 할 것 같았어. 저희 팀원들이 보고 싶습니다.
Oh, poor dude. Listen, man, if they're alive, we'll do our best to help them.
다들 엄청 챙겨주셨는데.
I can't promise anything, but if they're alive, we'll help them.
어쩌면 지부의 저희 대원 중 생존자가 있을지도 모릅니다.
Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground. Aww. Poor dude.
우리가 꼭 구해 보이겠어. 네, 이번에야말로.
Aww. Ishmael knows there's no survivors. Oh no.
파일럿이가 전달하신 로보토미 지부의 변동 좌표를 확인해 보았습니다.
What exactly are variable coordinates?
저희가 찾고 있는 로보토미 지부나 청새치 항구선 같이 규모가 큰 배들은 대우수에 대한 부분적인 규칙을 유사로부터 암호화 상태로 전달받습니다. 둥지 안의 대우수의 규칙에 대한 각 정보는 유사가 확보하여 엄격히 통제하고 있기 때문에 정보에 상응하는 대가를
It just seems smart to like let everybody know on the lake what the laws are.
전달받은 부분적인
I don't
대우수의
know.
정보를 토대로 자신들이 언제 어디에 위치해야 호수의 규칙에서 안전할지를 규격화하여 변동 좌표로 만들죠. 항구선의 경우는 많은 고객을 유치해야 하니까 그런 좌표를 수시로 선박들에게 전송하지만 그럴 필요가 없는 폐쇄성을 띠는 배들인 구 엘사 지부의 경우는 비밀에 붙여지죠.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Yeah, that's fair.
그러면 로보토미 지부는 뭔가 보물성 같은 거니까 분명 암암리의 좌표가 비싸게 거래되겠네.
훌륭한 추측이네요. 게다가 변동 좌표는 일반적인 좌표와 달리
So what you're saying is we loot the branch of the we loot the lobotomy core branch of the Golden Bow, and then we sell the coordinates. Good thing, Erodia.
그래서 호수를 항해하는 배는 대부분 호수 위에 위치하는 시설을 찾아가기 위해서 변동 좌표를 입력하여 항해합니다.
They put it in the GPS. Gotcha.
목적지의 현재 위치를 확인하는 궤도 자동화 기능이 장착되어 있기도 하고요.
와, 뭔가 어려운 말이지만 어쨌든 파일럿이에게 얻은 정보를 여기에 입력하면 로보토미 지부까지 어떻게든 갈 수 있다는 말씀이네요.
유사가 관리하는 대우수를 넘어 외곽으로 가면 아무 쓸모 없지만.
그렇죠. 그렇다 해도 로보토미 지부는 유사 안에 있으니 이 변동 좌표만 있으면 배가 항해하는 패턴을 파악하여 도착할 수 있습니다.
All right, shouldn't be too bad. Gotcha. Let's get a move on. Yisong and Sinclair nodded with determination, while the other sinners followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch a clear view, I think Ishmael nodded too. Hey! She's chilling the fuck out. She's gonna be less snippy now. Ice cream! Ice cream! Fucking go. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. I see Virgilius and Karin on a bench watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom. Ah, damn. Virgilius has no games on his phone.
카론, 아이스크림 먹었어. 차가운데 금방 없어졌어. 비리지 않았어? 비려? 카론, 그런 말 몰라. 그 생선을 핥는 느낌이라고 할까? 노랑머리, 생선 핥아? 그런 취향? 카론, 덜덜.
Okay. That's fantastic. I want to see more conversation between Karin and fucking Dawn. This is great.
다들 얼굴들이 죽상이군.
Oh, you know, we just pissed off the middle.
무슨 일이 있었지?
You left us unsupervised, Virgilius. What do you expect?
아니, 그것이 말이오. 우리가 약속 장소 장소에 도착했는데.
Also, I just noticed how small Dawn is compared to Virgilius. Her head barely comes up to his upper arm, and he's slouching. So Dawn is like canonically like 2 feet shorter than Virgilius. No wonder she's terrified of him.
같은 건 관심 없으니 무슨 정보를 얻었는지에 대해 요약해서 말하도록 도괄식으로.
황금 가지의 위치를 알아냈죠. 대호수 한가운데에 있는 로보토미 지부고요.
Yeah, and Virgil's big naturals.
당연히 지부에 박혀 있겠지. 그것뿐인가?
Virgilius is like, no shit, it's in lobotomy core branch. Where else have these things been?
변동 좌표를 얻었습니다.
뭐 당신은 고작 좌표뿐이라고 하겠지만 우리가 얼마나 고생했는지 들어보지 않는다면.
I have a feeling he does not care.
아니, 그거면 충분하지. 칭찬이라도 해주고 싶군.
Holy shit! Oh, well, he said almost.
어머나?
그리고
아, 네가 말하려는 게 뭔지 훤히 보이는군.
Oh, yeah, we're going to talk about my shoulder that's currently dangling by some ligaments.
알아서 하지. 빠져 있어. 이스마엘, 꽤 초조해 보이는군. 아마 그때 진행한 면담으로는 마음을 놓을 수 없었나 보지.
당연하죠. 제 목표가 시시각각 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 알 수도 없는 상태에서 이 일 저 일 챙겨가면서 나아가려고 하는 모양새를 쳐다만 보고 있을 수가 있나요? 돌아버리겠는데.
진정해. 네 인생과 함께했던 이 대호수도 모든
Damn.
목적지를 돌아갈 수밖에 없게 만들어져 있는데 그런 걸 겪었던 자치군 제법 참을성이 없군. 관리자의 어깨가 적골이 난 것도 그 안절부절 못하고 있는 네 성미가 남긴 작품인가?
그건
뭐 의도하지 않았다는 건 알겠군. 만에 하나 그런 일이 있었으면 적어도 숨을 쉬는 형태로 내 앞에 자리하고 있진 않을 테니.
Virgilius, that's just punishing me, because I'm the one who has to resurrect her. And it's painful pulling people from hell, in case you didn't notice.
왜 생각이 멀리까지 가지 못하는 거지, 이스마엘? 지금까지의 기행에서의 결과로 대강 유추할 수 있을 텐데. 네가 안절부절 못하는 그 계약 조건, 그건 반드시 관리자가 이끄는 이 기행을 따라가다 보면 나타날 수밖에 없다는 걸.
Peculiar misadventures is definitely a way to describe this.
자꾸 관리자에게 반목하는 행동은
겨우 4번.
Oh shit, didn't mean it.
그런 흐름을 잘 보니까.
Oh, he said the thing. He said he knows how to read the flow. He said the thing. He said the thing!
그렇게까지 말한다면 알겠습니다. 답답하다고 해서 제가 필요 이상으로 나서는 일은 없게 하죠.
덧붙여 어쨌든 벌어진 일은 존재하기 때문에 상황을 설명하는 경위서 정도는 작성해야 할 겁니다.
얼마든지 해드리죠. 저 길잡이의 말이 들어맞는다면.
혹시 아이스크림은?
Damn. Yisong, no, it's not worth it.
아니요. 이 항구의 명물이라기에 궁금했건만 얌전히 타겠소.
이상 씨, 여러모로 고생이네.
Yeah, I appreciate the effort, buddy.
알아주면 되었어.
He's not going to answer me anyway, but what were you two up to?
간태 씨가 물어봐도 의미가 없는 것에 대해 여쭤보시는
You didn't have to say meaningless. God damn it.
저들에게 옮기라도 한 겁니까? 이거 원 정말 고래 아이스크림이라도 사들고 왔어야 했나?
I mean, that would have been nice of you. Like, right, pirates. How far like into this are we? It looks like we're about to hit the next. Yeah, we're about to hit the next one. Keep it rolling, shall we? Yep, we're fine. The level's fine.
그 뭐냐 이스마일 씨. 아직 로보토미 지부까지 도착하려면 한참 남았는데 그냥 평소대로 눈 붙이는 편이 낫지 않겠어? 아니면 내가 교대해 줄게. 어? 불침번에는 또 서질이 일단 말이지.
And good guy Gregor. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen. Or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of Rain most likely, installed on the modified Mephistopheles.
좋은 자세군 물개. 경계의 실패는 부대의 몰락이니 경계를 게을리하지 않아야 한다는 건 내 오랜 신조였다.
Oh wow, is Otis being chill with Ishmael for a little bit? I asked Otis her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Virgilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I guess that's good enough.
하지만 여기는 배 위고 아까처럼 그 뭐냐 그 대호수의 규칙만 잘 지키면 뭐 여기서 갑자기 습격이라도 당할 리가.
Oh shit. It's the horns! Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins as though she noticed something through the telescope. Look on the bright side, Gregor. You didn't get to your room taking a nap and then suddenly get called up to shit happening. Well, you know, this is probably like the best circumstance, maybe.
방향을 틀기에는 늦었어요. 저번 같은 건 안 돼요.
Oh, we don't get to Tokyo Drift. Oh.
안개 생성기로 모습을 의도적으로 감추고 있다가 갑자기 나타났다. 이건 우리를 확실하게 노리고 있다는 거네요.
우리 위치가 발각된 이상 따라잡히는 건 시간 문제일 거다. 어떻게 처리할지는 알아서 결정하도록.
저쪽 배로 넘어가게 허락해 주세요, 관리자님.
Hell yeah, I'm down. Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action if we want to save our ship?
적어도 제 경험 안에서는.
Fuck it, let's get active. Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
계속 그렇게 현명해 주셨으면 좋겠네요.
I sighed with relief as she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
작사를 꽂아서 배를 강제로 붙일 거예요. 한 명은 키를 잡고 신호에 맞춰서 꺾어야 해요.
엔진도 적절한 타이밍에 꺼져야겠군. 어이 거기! 너는 여분 밧줄을 갖고 오고 넌 조타실에 들어가서 대기해라.
Ishmael's expressions were rapid and confident. Otis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, the sinners, working so well together like clockwork. But underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering if all the times I spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. All right, any... Oh, Twin Hook Pirate. Kind of the same thing. All right, they're scrubs. Let's deal with them. Man, I can't wait to see the tragic backstory. I'm sure it won't be that depressing. How's everybody else feeling? How's everybody enjoying the stream? I'm sure my commentary is top notch. Unfortunately, I haven't started drinking yet. I might be. I'll check. I think I might be only missing. Let's see. I have Ryoshu, Faust, Onglu, Ishmael, Otis. I think I'm missing Sinclair and Yisong. If the Sinclair one is a House of Spider one. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I spent all my shards this past weekend uptying a lot of my IDs. And before you say it, no, I don't regret it. Go grind MB. Mirror Dungeon? Oh, I've been working on Mirror Dungeon. I'm trying to get through these cantos though, so I have more options to do work on in the Mirror Dungeon. Like, I'm not trying to speed run. It's just like I want to get to the most recent stuff. Oh no, yeah, that's how I've been spamming a lot of the dungeons recently, is using the Lunacy to refill my encapsulin. Unless you mean the money one. But no, I use Lunacy up to like 106. Like I'll refill my Lunacy like 3 times before I'm like, all right, that's enough. Because I don't want to waste all my Lunacy, you know? In fact, I might have to refill my encapsulin again after this fight. Yunashi. And of course, the sword slash ASMR. Great. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my lunacy real fast. Well, I'd get away with it not using it for a little while. And by that, I mean one fight. Yeah. Actually, how much of the... I almost have enough for the Honglu. And then I can... Yeah, I've gotten most everything else except the aesthetic shit. I definitely want to get the Honglu. I definitely want to get the XP tickets and the thread. Don't know about these other things. Maybe we'll see how we feel. I mean, we have like another month on this, so like I probably could get everything. All right, let's fuck this up in a good way. Once I get that Honglu, I'll throw him on here so we can get more of this stuff. Yeah, we're fine. Our levels are fine. It's fine.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 이거 궁각 맞지? 야! 아니었던 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램!
따라와 주세요.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 원망도 옅어지나. 불가 위약 막아내지 못해.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
It's times like this when I'm surrounded by just sound effects, so I'm just wondering about all the shit that led in my life that led to this. That doesn't make sense, but I have a headache right now. Things don't make sense at all right now. Man, this fucking like third stringer team that I have put together right now, they kind of suck. Hey, I mean, Sinclair got a kill, so I can't be too mad.
따라와 주세요. 훌륭한 단말만해요.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나. 되겠냐고요.
Yo, fuck it. I'm gonna crack up another Red Bull.
궁각 맞지?
I have the new Sadachi Lime Red Bull, which kind of tastes like a squirt soda, or like a mellow yellow, I think it is. Pretty good. 100% recommend it if you are energy deficient like I am.
감상은 어떤가요?
몰아치는 것은 처절한 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
You know, I've been debating recently what I want to do, like in my free time, because as it is right now, aside from streaming and doing college, I kind of just play video games and sleep a lot. But I really want to get out and about. I want to go to the hobby store again. You know how long it's been since I've been to a Warhammer tournament? Do you have any idea how long it's been? Been a long time.
우리가 좀 바빠서 말이야.
현올릴 생각보다는 바른 대로 말하는 게 신상에 좋을 거야.
I could never. You mean like go outside?
보러. 어디서?
Who sent you plonkers after us?
우리 부선장님을 건드리고도 멀쩡하게 돌아가는.
Oh, they're spinning. They're spinning the block for their first mate. Hell yeah. Got any workout routine, Talon? Yeah, I do a lot of prison workouts. Push-ups, sit-ups. I have weights that I curl. I have arm workout machines. They have like the pistons, like a tension workout. I use my arms, my back. I need to work on my core though. That's the one thing I need to work on. Unfortunately, I really can't do cardio anymore. Because any high impact cardio will cause me untold agony.
그건 우리 조직에 대한 수치다. 후크 선장이
Captain Hook.
건드지 말라고 하셨다.
Leg injury? No. So when I was in the army, we did a lot of cardio at my units, and we did it so often, the muscles in my feet, like the part the arch of the foot and the soles of the foot, the muscles tore. They got micro tears, and then they would heal and build up scar tissue, but they would tear again, and they just never healed properly. I can still do high impact. I can still walk, no problem. I can even run a little bit, but consistent high impact or standing on my feet for like hours on end, like one does in the military, it is unfathomable pain. It's pretty bad. I got it in both feet. It's not the worst, you know. A buddy of mine has a real bad back injury. And of course, there are a lot of people who lose their lives in the military or come home like super fucked up. So I count myself pretty lucky on that case. But there's also the TBIs I have. That's why sometimes I forget things, or if I trail off and it takes me a second to connect my thoughts. The TBIs. Oh shit. Sons of bachelors. What? What kind of fucking... Hey, I hear your parents are divorced. Or hey, I hear your parent is single. You son of a bachelor. Motherless. Oh. That makes more sense. I'm just like, that's such a weird... To be fair, it doesn't sound like the first mate sent them after us. It just sounds like they came after us themselves.
스미, 그 사람이 말한 게 이걸까요? 자길 건드리면 큰일이 날 거라던 게.
아니야. 수치라는 건 고작 그럴 때 느끼는 감정이 아니야.
Jesus Christ. That sounded wet.
함께했던 동료들이 광기 어린 선동에 전부 개죽음 당해버리고 유일하게 들리는 소리라고는 혼자 남은 내 심장 박동일 때
I apologize, Ishmael. I was not familiar with your game.
잠깐. 그리고 그 꼬락서니 속에서도
She's playing Fruit Ninja with a blunt object. Yeah.
싶다는 박동이라는 걸 알아버린 그때
I have a feeling, even one-handed, she has enough power in her arms, in her small body. She has enough power to send somebody's head flying off their shoulder. Like, I am not willing to bet my life on that. Holy shit.
그럴 때 느끼는 거야.
Oh, does she have survivor's guilt? Oh, it sounds like she has survivor's guilt.
기다려봐. 너희들 배를 보니까 정말 아무것도 모르나 본데. 나를 살려주면 다 말해줄게. 그리고 그분께도 이야기를 잘 들여보겠어.
My guy, my girl. Listen. If this was any other sinner, except maybe Otis, but if this was any other sinner, you might have a chance. Ishmael don't play that shit.
손해보는 장사는 아니잖아. 나까지 죽어버리면 그분이 오해를 하실지도 모르니까.
Again, that's that same facial expression. Why you still talking, bitch?
그렇지. 역시 구미가 당기지. 만약 그렇게 되면
All right.
기적적으로 호수를 벗어날 수.
Let's see how wet this sound is.
이런 의미도 없는 뻔한 말을 일일이
That wasn't too bad.
한심해.
I was expecting like to hear a bone like fucking shattering.
방금 저게 마지막이었죠? 다시 배로 복귀하면 되겠어요.
Oh, we can't loot this ship for anything cool? The ship was still as death. Its sails fluttered, a forlorn dance in the winds. Ishmael, I was not familiar with your game. My apologies. Holy shit. She has survivor guilt. Survivor's guilt is a bitch to have. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a moment and use the bathroom. I recommend y'all do the same, get some stretches in, and I will be right back. Alrighty then, I am back. I am refilled on water. I have stretched. I have popped my back and my shoulders and my groin. I feel much better. Pain, but better. The waves. The waves. Am I gonna have to refill? I definitely am. Da-da-da-da. Boop. Yep, it's fine. So something's been bothering me. You think? Wasn't it weird how they all seemed so certain? That if we kept going this way, we run into some other huge disaster. Blade Lineage Mersal for the funny. Sure, I'll use them in the next fight.
특기할 점은 아닙니다, 관리자님. 저들은 자신이 우위에 있다고 굳게 믿었기 때문입니다.
Ah, Mersal, thank you, buddy. I knew I can count on you.
그것보다 특이했던 것은 저들의 선체 아래에 날카로운 것들이 무수하게 박혀 있었다는 것입니다.
Yeah, I noticed that too in the artwork. I noticed that too in the scene. I was thinking like, oh, it's to stop other ships from boarding them that easily, but we boarded them with zero issue. So, what gives, Ishmael?
백끼리의 충돌을 대비한 것 아닌가? 해상 근접전에서는
That would have been my second guess.
왕이 있다고 들었다.
Battering ram stuff.
충각을 노렸다기에는 위치가 배 바닥에 중점적으로 몰려 있었고 부식의 정도를 보았을 때 설치한 지 그리 오래되진 않아 보인다.
Installed recently. Oh. We're about to get biblical, mein kleinen Kalchwappen.
배 밑바닥을 보았다고?
가까우니 맑아서 보였다.
밑에서 무언가가 올라오려는 걸 막고 싶었던 걸까요?
아니 배 바닥을 향해 돌진하는 물고기는 상상이 잘 안 되는 걸.
Well, I mean, apparently mermaids exist in here. So, like, sentient, half human, half fish people would probably want to climb up on a ship, right?
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아. 해적들은 미신 같은 거 잘 믿는다며. 그런 장식 아니야?
These are all valid points.
역시 그 파일럿 대리와 동행을 해야 했나?
Absolutely not, Gregor. That is a very, very quick way to have another body on our conscience.
파우스트 씨, 뭐 알고 있는 거 없어?
관련된 정보는 아직 업데이트되지 않았습니다.
She's typing in the Faust chord. Guys, spikes on ship. U-core. What do?
호수의 규칙을 유념하며 나아가는 것이 최선인 것 같군요.
Okay, Faust. Thus continued our journey to the lobotomy core branch with the variable coordinates pilots gave us. Anybody else notice the water's turning, not blue? Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time.
오티스, 방향타를 좌현으로 돌려야 할 것 같네요.
뭐?
Otis, who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Faust said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly. Yeah, Faust, at this point, you should probably be like, hey, let's turn the ship because there's an obstacle up ahead. It makes people less likely to question.
어이, 몇십 분 전만 해도 이 구역을 직선으로 빠르게 지나가야 한다고 말하지 않았나?
Well, obviously something changed.
예측했던 속도에 도달하지 못했습니다. 이대로 이 구역을 벗어나게 되면 다음 구역의 파도를 맞이할 겁니다.
그게 이번 구역의 빌어먹을 규칙인가?
맞습니다. 해적과의 전투가 빠르게 끝마쳐지긴 했지만 시간이 지체되었던 건 다르지 않았으니까요.
Hell yeah.
변동 좌표가 안내하는 내용이
Thank you, Faust, for keeping us from being smashed by tentacles.
얼마나 더 썩어야 하는 거지?
안내대로라면 약 3일 정도의 우회.
Oh my lord, we're gonna die out here. I don't know what we have for food on this fucking bus, but like, we're gonna die out here. Otis bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction. Don't look at me! No, 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 no. Don't look at me. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
관리자님, 이번 작전의 속도를 증진하는 것과 더불어 관리자님께서 중하게 여기셨던 LCCB 대원들의 구출 및 신병 확보 확률을 올리기 위한 묘안을 제안하고 싶습니다.
Well, technically.
적어도 3일이라는 시간을 지체한 후까지 그들이 건강한 상태로 있을 것이라는 보장은 없습니다.
Please don't suggest to me, Otis. They only have to feed Verge and Charon. Are you suggesting cannibalism and then I turn back the clock? Quick, Rogia. I have to eat your ass. I'm starving. Do it for the greater good. No, they surely do. They talk about eating and drinking all the time. Well, Rhodia does, but she's gluttony. Like, I mean, I assume it. They can. Well, I mean, I assume if anything, we have like MREs on the bus or something. Just rewind malnutrition. Oh no. Oh god, that sounds like hell. In fact, I'm pretty sure there was a comic book where Deadpool went through that for like 1,000 years. He would die of malnutrition and then just basically like fucking have his body regenerate and then die again. Well, what's the plan? Are you suggesting we get hit by the next wave, Otis? With that, Otis slowly raised the acceleration lever. It does, well, it kind of does. He still starves. It's just I forget which comic it was. He was like locked in a shipping container or some shit for like 1,000 years. And when they found him, he was like all emaciated and like crazier than usual. And I'm pretty sure it was revealed that he starved to death, but then his body would regenerate because he was effectively immortal, both because of his regeneration and in the comics he was banging death or something. But he would like regenerate and then just starve to death again. I don't think he regenerated to like a full state. I just think he regenerated to the points like just before he died of malnutrition.
뭐라고요?
Ooh, Otis.
제정신인가요? 파도가 올 것이라는 걸 미리 알고 그 안으로 들어가겠다고요?
Yeah, so if anything, there's probably like MREs on this fucking boat. Or I mean, I guess technically we could fish. And I'm sure somewhere on here, if we have like specialized rooms for people, there's got to be like a kitchen or something on here.
파도에 대해서는 나도 들은 것들이 있다 물게. 모를 줄 알았나? 네 녀석도 파도를 겪고 이겨낸 경험이 많았을 거라고 보는데.
True.
그야 당연하죠. 하지만 그건 정보가 부족해서 어쩔 수 없이 맞닥뜨린 파도들이었어요. 알고 지나간 적은 한 번도 없다고요.
Otis, I don't know about this, fella. I don't know about this.
하지만 이겨냈던 거지?
If Ishmael's saying this is a bad idea as well, because, you know, she's from here, I don't know, man.
심지어 지금처럼 무한한 목숨이 아니던 시기에도 말이지.
Oh, okay. Okay. So she's quietly pulling a, if you die, Dante could just fix us. Okay. What about Dante's feelings?
더불어 작전 속도의 단축과 관리자님 그리고 소수 졸개가 원했던 구출 확률 증가까지 얻는다.
I would imagine it would probably bring them back just as hungry, because I'm pretty sure the rewind brings them back like I don't know if I don't think there's a set point. Like, I don't like Dante doesn't choose a set point. He just rewinds the clock. So I'm assuming it brings them back like just before the moment of their death. So I assume they would be just as hungry and would probably die like 8 to 12 hours later.
이스마일, 너는 우리가 지지부진하던 게 영 마음에 들지 않았던 것만 같은데. 3일간 일광 건조라도 하고 싶어졌나?
Instead of responding to Otis' sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in. Probably. So maybe it resets them to, oh, you know what? You know, fan theory, fanon. What if it resets them to the points like when they signed the contract, right? Like them signing the contract to work with Limbus Company was the set point in time, essentially. Or a little more realistic, when they first met us and Faust was talking to us to, you know, feel the connection between the sinners. Like in the tutorial, when Faust was telling us, you know, feel the connection, then what if we are rewinding to the point where we like connected to all the sinners, right? Because everybody would have been in uniform at that point. Everybody would have been like in tip-top health at that point. Who knows?
물결, 냄새, 속도, 색깔. 회전 중인 흐리고 비린 청색 호수.
The blue whirling lake of murk and fish reek.
호수의 파도에 작살난 배들은 많았다는 건 알아요.
그게 우리가 되지 않으면 될 뿐이다.
You are very confident, Otis.
저 만일 갔다가요. 아니다 싶으면 다시 돌아와도 되잖아요. 그렇지 않나요?
다시 돌아간다고요? 이 호수에는 왔던 길로 되돌아간다는 개념이 없단 말이에요.
Yeah, I assume for the most part, once you leave a lake, you like can't just immediately backtrack.
어떻게 할까요, 단테?
Let's try following. What do you mean? No.
네. 구역의 경계는 지정한 호수로 갑니다.
맙소사. 오티스 씨.
Our brains are revolving.
맞아들어야 할 거예요.
As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Oh, great. Fucking God just enacted autosave. It's a canon event now. Thunder? Those are whirlpools behind you, Dante!
몰아치네요.
Had to account for something.
태풍의 눈깔 아니다.
Wait, but the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this... Brother, Dante, my guy, memories or not, you were told this place is fucking wild. And by this place, I mean Ucore specifically. You were told the lakes were a wild thing.
이미 파도가 밀려왔다는 거예요, 관리자님.
재미있는 볼거리였어.
Virgilius over here is just chilling.
캐론, 슬슬 그 기능을 사용해 볼까?
Oh, I haven't seen this screen before.
버티기 모드 전환.
What the fuck? Extendo Clippo, son. That's when reality began to sink in. What happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything into this lake of preparation for what's to come. Damn. What do we do now, Ishmael? You don't get to ask that when you said let's sail into a wave.
대호수에 처음 항해를 시작하는 풋내기 선언이라면 한 번쯤 들었던 말이 있죠. 만약 네가 어떤 파도가 일지 모르는 호수 속에 갇히게 된다면 믿어야 하는 건 단 한.
Is that one thing death? That Canto 4 money showing? Yeah! Yi Song stocks are up. You know he got a nice little bonus after Canto 4. Holy shit, this is a screensaver. A colossal wave rises to its crest before us. Here, in case anybody wants to take a picture of this for a screensaver. I'll even turn off Frorg in the chat. I'll give y'all a couple seconds if y'all want to take a picture of this for a screensaver, because this is pretty fucking great. Alright. Back to business.
몬타에 조금이라도 늦게 돼지고 싶다면 무기를 꺼내두는 편이 좋을 거다.
What the fuck is that? What is this? It has eyes and a fucking slit mouth.
그건 너의 항해 실력도 말리까지 보는 길잡이 실력도 동료들 간의 끈적이는 유대감도 아니다. 많은 이들이 이것을 견디지 못하고
What the fuck are these things?
스스로를 제물로 삼는 걸 택.
Oh, we got Eldritch real fast.
뭐예요? 뭐가 기어 올라오고 있는 거예요?
그저 어떠한 혼돈과 떨림에도 제정신을 유지할 수 있는 너의 의지를 믿어야 한다. 고작 호수관 어따위에 잠잠해질지는 모르겠지만
Oh, fuck yes. We got Cthulhu Mythos real fast. Oh, yes. What the fuck? Alright, what is this thing? Whale of the Poorest Hand Mermaid. I feel cheated. Vomit, froth, claw, water jet, mucus skin. Okay, so whatever's just kind of hanging off our ship right now, that's... Surely that's fine. Oh, I should have seen the passives. No, I agree.
지금이 기회예요. 들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
You know what would be dope, actually? They're shrimp-shaped. So? They still look dope. What are these guys' like passives? Okay. Ew. Okay. Cool. Shrimp is evil. You know what would be dope though? Limbus Company / Project Moon. So like the whole like Project Mooniverse. Miniatures. Like Warhammer miniatures. Let me get some Limbus Company miniatures with like different skins and shit on them. You know what I'm saying? I would paint the shit out of those. In fact, I'm getting a 3D printer. I might be able to find something for that. Making sashimi out their asses. I got Kali or Ian minifig. I feel at the very least like pops, like pop figures would be pretty cool. You know? You don't even have to be stuck with just like the sinners or their IDs. Let's get like different like abnos and distortions and shit. Virgilius with his red gaze ego. Yeah, I was about to say that reminded me of Hierophant Green. Yeah, because whenever one of these guys die, they deal damage to everybody else. To all the other, they deal damage to the hand and they deal damage to all the other mermaids, quote unquote. Oh, that's a biggin. Soldier mermaid. Waterjet, damp strike, clutch of the wet. Ooh, sinking. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, 100%. Or actually, I could see the Yisong one being like a diorama, right? With like all his weapons like on a shelf behind him or like in the ground around him, you know what I'm saying? One of those bigger like pop figures. Has like a whole like little setup and everything. I can see that for him. Sinclair, be careful. He's squirting on you.
감상은 어떤가요?
God, the speed effects in this game are so great looking. All right, whale hand. That actually reminds me of the frog that like, gives birth through its skin. That's kind of the first thing I thought of when I saw that hand and all the creatures crawling out of it. You know the frog that like gives birth through its skin, like has like the little froglings like pop out of its back. I forget what the frog is called specifically. I mean, do you want me to show you a picture of it? Do you have trypophobia? Do not show that shit? Okay, so essentially what happens, the frog, the little tadpoles, froglings, whatever, develop like little sacs. And when it's time for them to, you know, leave the nest, so to speak, they're pushed out through the thin skin on the back. Make that your frog avatar for Halloween. That would be kind of dope, wouldn't it? It sounds weird, it really does, but it's a natural animal. It's kind of just how God made it, I suppose. Fuck if I know. Are called, the unfathomable entities are called whales, and those that emerge from them are called mermaids. Oh! Okay. Cool. Oh, so literally Cthulhu monsters. Gotcha. And they make ice cream from these things? Is that one of the whales they were talking about at Eucor? Oh yeah. See, I was thinking of like a sexy mermaid, you know? Or like a siren kind of thing. I wasn't expecting fucking the children of fucking Azathoth.
어릴 때 형이 인어가 그렇게 무섭다며 자기 전에 겁을 주곤 했었는데.
그러니까 이런 것들을 잡아서 향수인지.
Oh yeah, they make perfume out of these things. I mean, I guess like the fat and the oil off of whales can make a lot of shit. But like, it's weird to think like ice cream can be made out of these things.
베르, 이번에야말로 좀 도와주지.
잊었어? 저 양반.
To be fair, we brought that on ourselves. Or specifically, Don Quixote brought that on us.
아, 간간히 멀리서 손까지 흔들어주기도 했어요. 아마 제 손목이 부러지고 있었을 때라 손을 흔들어드리진 못했지만.
He did wave at us though. I couldn't wave back because my wrists were getting snapped in half.
물론 나라고 메피스토펠레스가 침몰할 때까지 손 하나 까딱 안 하고 있진 않겠지. 하지만 내가 나설 때는 딱 한순간이다.
I'm assuming he's meaning like all the sinners are dead or dying and Dante is in like mortal danger and or Mephistopheles gets a hole in it. Like those are probably the very specific circumstances he's talking about.
너희가 모조리 전멸당하고
Oh.
관리자의 머리를 박살낸
Oh, it's the hand specifically. So does that okay, so that means one of two things. Either A, as long as the hands on the clock are fine, everybody can be brought back and potentially me, or B, he means Dante is dead and he's going to rip the clock off and put it on somebody else's head and then just continue on status quo. Are you serious right now?
폐사의 귀한 자원을 제가 눈앞에서 가만히 뺏길 수는 없지 않습니까, 단테?
예.
그러니 아쉽게도 내가 나서는 장면은
Well, then we won't see you step in at all now, will we, you dumbass?
구경할 수 있을 거다.
길잡이 씨, 실력 좋다는 거 좀 부풀려진 게 아니었을까?
Oh, Rodian. Oh, no, you do not just test this gangster.
그것은
No, do not. Don Quixote is like, no, do not test the guide. Do not. I feel like he's about to chop the red fraud. I feel like Rodia's about to get chopped in half. That's just not. Oh, Jesus. Listen, Don Quixote is one thing, but if Heathcliff is saying don't do it, yeah, maybe you don't do it. Two previous victims of Virgilius interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to rebut Rhodia's rather dangerous remark.
그러니 저것들을 마저 쓸어버리든 같이 여정의 동반자로 합류시키든 알아서 하라고.
Thanks, Virgilius. Thanks, Papa Verge. Fantastic. And we're going to use some lunacy to top up. The waves, the waves. And we're going to go ahead and use, instead of Sinclair, we'll go ahead and use the Blade Lineage Mersal. And you know what? Let's sure, instead of Encore, we'll go ahead and use the Salsu. Okay, why not? Let's see. What can this Mersal do? Oh, he looks pretty dope. Let's see. Draw the sword. He's a poise guy. Blade. Okay, so we want all the blade lineage to make most of this. Acupuncture. Okay. Yield my flesh. Oh, he's a tank. Oh, okay. Cannot be staggered. Okay, don't know that one. Up tie 5 it. Regrets. Shadow vested blade singer. I'm assuming this one was the one you were talking about. Shadow vested? Okay, I will. So is this whale just chilling right here? Is it just like dangling off Mephistopheles? Or is its arm just like unfathomably long? Did I get 3 pride? Check it out? Okay. I'm actually only short 1 pride. So when used for assignment encounter, consume 15 less sanity points. Use the skill. Also consume 1 fewer wrath. Oh, I actually can do it right now, I think. Dash power +1, deal 6% damage for every self, max 6. If this unit gain, drink to the fallen against the main target. Okay. Oh, I can't do it yet. I thought it said if Mersal uses it, I can use it for 1 less. Oh, maybe that is the cost. Usually it's 4, but it's 3. Okay. It's fine. Well, I didn't realize it was originally 4. I saw 3 on there, and I was like, shut the fuck up, Tater. All right. Now I can use it. No, hopefully not everybody kills all these things. Never mind. Wave 2? Ah, wave 2. Oh, but it fucked my thing. It's fine. No! I cannot be canceled. Oh, it's already on there still.
감상은 어떤가요? 들리세요?
God, I just love how whimsical this Honglu is. He's just having a fucking grand old time. Oh, Mersal, hop in.
열나 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
망을 참아.
Oh, that's so good. No, it's Hawktula spitting on that thing. And do it again. I can do it again.
그려낸 대로.
So how good is Blade Lineage as a as like an ID type or an ID family or whatever you want to call it? It's all right. It seems like it all revolves around Mersal. Get his ass! God, that's so good. All right, whale bitch. Fight us in the battle to the death. Oh, you dick. Fine. How many of these little bastards do you have crawling out of you like fucking herpes? God damn. He looks like a boss from the mirror dungeon I've seen. Just not like glowing blue. Oh, yeah, nope, there it is. Yep. He's takes damage again. Growing resentment equals the damage taken. And more past now ignores conditions, activates at max potential. Ew. All right, cool. All the blue. All the blue! So why is he getting all spooky? Get their asses. I wonder. Is this something I shouldn't worry about till later? Who knows, really? Okay. All right, so I'm gonna file this under don't worry about it. Turns out, 61 damage on a skill 3, right? Oh, I am cooking right now. Tough.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Otis actually won a clash. She's level 10! Ryoshu dealing 200, right? All my guys are really weak. And I think the only reason he's helping so much is because he's almost level 60. He's almost at the game cap. Doom makes staircases OP. Like Doom match? Oh, wait. Hey, it pissed off, finally. Never mind. Oh, yeah, because staircases are weird in Overwatch and in Rivals, to be honest. It's like really weird impact areas. Scree!
이제 몇 마리 남았죠? 그럼 이것이 마지막이겠네요.
There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of that whale. A feeling not so different from looking at abnormality or distortion. Mermaids. Were they human once?
제 설명이 부족했겠네요.
Yeah, you explaining it would be a lot of help right now, Ishmael.
단순히 밑바닥에 산다고 해서 고래라는 이름이 붙여지지는 않아요. 고래라는 것들은 호수에서 인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을
Parasitize! No. Wait. Parasitize? Oh, great. Great. Head crabs. Fucking chest bursters. Great. Fucking...
고래가 인어들을 낳는 거죠.
And where do the mermaids come from?
파도에 밀려온 고래에 먹힌 거예요. 우리도 비슷한 꼴이 될 수도 있고요.
So anybody who dies to the waves and is eaten by whales, these big-ass creatures, are essentially like reborn into little minions, little goobers.
알겠죠? 어쩌면 관리자님이 되돌리는 건 아무 소용이 없을지도 모른다고요.
I mean, to be fair, we don't know the extent of my clock turning powers, so I mean, maybe if y'all get parasitized, maybe I could turn the clock back enough. I know. I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who'd already weathered and braved these endless, crashing waves, was starting to snap strand by strand.
내게는 반드시 이뤄야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들은 전부 없애서 곤두박질 치면서 부서지는 한이 있더라도
Wow.
도달할 거예요.
Is it like... I know what happened to Sinclair was traumatizing. Is it wrong to say that, like, Ishmael's been through more trauma? Like, I know it's not necessarily a contest, but, like, I feel as if she's been through more trauma.
집념과 투쟁심. 모험을 시작할 때 나쁘지 않은 준비물이지. 본격적인 항해는 지금부터일 테니.
You can show me at the next Overwatch stream, Sad. I seriously, I love how the lakes are just like grids. Not really grids, actually, just kind of like randomly placed. What the fuck? Yeah, they're just kind of random. Like, here we are, and like, based off of like how big the that's so far away. I mean, if you want to put a clip in the Discord, then. But like, look, if you look, like, it does actually, especially like these are all ships / buildings. This one's getting fucked up over here. Like, I don't know what the fuck's happening to there. Like, it's probably pissed. But a lot of these grids don't look that huge. Like Mephistopheles, right? It's like right here. Compared to like this like brownish one in front of us, or this orange one, this blue one, these aren't terribly big. You know what I'm saying? Have I seen what a Doom can do with a staircase? No, I have not. Cruise party. Not the piss lake.
호수의 물. 호수를 바라볼 때마다 늘 일렁이는 모습의 내가 보여.
Oh my god, we're surrounded by Mountain Dew! Don't fall in, this shit's toxic.
물 위에 비친 내 모습은 늘 일그러져 있으니 오히려 찌그러지고 일렁거리는 게 내 진짜 모습 아닐까.
I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive lobotomy core branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온 뒤틀린 모습들이 사실은 옳았던 것일지도 모르지.
Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at together.
손에 피가 맺혔었지. 소금물이 들어가서 쓰라렸고 당장이라도 그걸 놓지 않으면 정신이 나갈 정도로 아팠는데 놓을 수 없었어. 나는 무엇을 놓고 싶지 않았던 걸까?
관리자님, 와보셔야겠습니다. 다음 좌표에 가까워진 것 같습니다.
Okay. Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode toward us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더상에 잡히는 것은 한 척의 배뿐이다.
Oh shit. Ghost ship?
그리고 이번 호수에서의 대기는 3시간인 듯하다. 관리자님이 요전번처럼 파도에 맞서게 허락만 해주신다면 그럴 필요는 없겠지만.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not get fucking parasitized. I don't know if I count as human anymore, but I'd rather not. No, Otis. The losses were worse than I anticipated. And remember what Ishmael said. You're extremely lucky the waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one. Yeah, Limbus Company board game win. Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea. The sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요. 저건
That changed pitches like 3 times. God bless Don Quixote's voice actor. Holy shit. Oh, what? Mini Cruise. Partay. Partay ship. A vessel of partaying. Why are you like this? Even from this distance, I can see the colorful balloons and banners decorating this. This is a trap. I don't even see anybody on board. I love to party. Ah! She's like somebody learning another language who's only ever read certain words, never heard them spoken aloud, and decided in her head, this is how it sounds like. And now she says it like that all the time.
애를 얼마나 구박했으면 이렇게. 저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데 술도 있고 거기서만 맛볼 수 있는 귀한 음식일 텐데.
It looks abandoned. I mean, if Virgilius lets us hop on there for like 20 minutes to loot, we can probably get some good-ass snacks. Rhodia and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius, then back at me. Oh lord, y'all gonna get me killed. Virgilia shrugged. Whatever we decided to die, whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby lobotomy core branch, or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents. Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club. Why is such a small girl so fucking loud? The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship. It's a ghost ship. Okay, Grandpa. I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. Greg, just like you. I'm pretty sure Greg is older than me. Gregor age, Limbus company. Alright, thank the Lord. He's 35 years old. He's older than me by a significant amount. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael saw a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly. Significant. It's like 7 fucking years. He is older than me. Like he's as as much older than me as I am than you.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을 겪은 배였는지를 정확히 모르는 상태에서 간다는 것은 무모한 짓이라고 생각되지만 관리자님이 그렇게 생각하셨다면 네, 건너가죠.
And he's about 7 years older than me. Like, the difference is not... The difference isn't much. Yeah, I don't need another bootlicker.
이렇게 하기로 했을 뿐이에요.
이제 이 보트를 사용할 수 있게 되었군요.
이건 뒤집어질.
Oh, do we have a little lifeboat or something? 1 year is a very long time. Shut the fuck up.
구명조끼나 튜브는 안 넣어도 될까요?
By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. All right as rain. Time goes fast the older you are. Yeah, it's like a hyperbolic time chamber. Although instead of breaking my limits and raising my power level, I just get more and more depressed and achy. I'm just kidding. Drink responsibly, everyone. Alright, Virgilius, we'll bring you back some shots. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we... You know he does! You know he does! I don't know what he keeps on that fucking tablet he always has in his hand, but you know he knows something. He looked ahead in the Canto. He's actually... He's actually playing Limbus Company. Like, when we're just, like, floating around. He's playing Limbus Company. He knows some shit that we don't. I still don't see anyone on the deck.
기다려보시오. 내가 배에 있는 힘껏 숨을 불어담아 소리를 질러보겠소.
Maybe don't do that. I think you just punched her in the throat.
그런데 이런 선상 파티 같은 건 우리가 막 들어와도 괜찮은 거야? 그 뭐냐? 응? 초대장도 없을 텐데.
주눅 들지 마, 그래. 이런 건 원래 같이 즐길수록 신나는 거야.
Besides, worst case scenario, we have Mersal throw him over the edge of the boat.
버티고 나발이고 목표는 정보 수집이에요. 헛짓거리하면 놓고 갈 겁니다.
우와, 여기 진짜 좋아 보이긴 하네요.
Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck.
바로 직전까지 이 자리에서 파티를 벌이고 있었던 것으로 보인다.
안쪽에 불이 켜져 있어. 잽싸게 가보고 오리라.
Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins.
시끄러운 게 하나 사라졌네. 그럼
Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that's been blaring music this entire time. Not the beat!
귀 터지는 줄 알았어.
And I said let the beat drop, Heathcliff. I didn't mean it like this. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud.
음악이 꺼지니까 영 썰렁해지는구만.
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한 이야기가 생각나네요. 유모가 해준 옛날 이야기가 있었는데.
Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face. That's her normal face.
뭐가?
There was nothing.
술? 아니면 둘 다?
Ghost ship.
그저 불만 켜져 있었다는 것이오.
방금까지 파티가 있었던 게 자명한데 사람 하나 없다는 게 말이 된다고 보나?
Tis a hallucination.
진짜요?
Oh no.
복질이라도 하는 것일지도.
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이 그럴 거라고는 상상이 잘 안 되지 않니?
Yeah, they're playing a game of hide the pickle.
그럼 사라졌다는 건가요? 여기 사람들이 전부... 그러면 이미 파도에 당한 배?
다른 가능성을 둔다면 배에 창고가 있겠다.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이 이 모든 음식과
I mean-
두고 좁은 창고에 우르르 모여 있다고?
If they were caught in like a wave or an attack, I guess they would like abandon. I mean, they can't exactly abandon ships, so like they'd probably hide in like the most secure part of the ship, right?
네, 딱 이런 이야기였어요. 성대한 잔치를 한다는 초대장을 받고 어떤 저택에 들어갔는데 아무도 보이지 않는다는 거였어요.
저희 노래나 다시 틀까요?
Nah, too late for that skincare. Too late for that.
라디오 작살냈는데?
Lad.
이게 파도에 당했던 배라면 당장 나가야 하는데.
그런데 열려 있는 어떤 방에서 자꾸 쿵하는 소리가 들리길래 들어가 보았더니
I like how we all seem to be on like different pages of the same situation.
들어가 보았더니
사람들이 두 팔을 편 채로 시체같이 뻣뻣하게 껑충껑충 튀어오르면서
Oh, he's talking about Chinese vampires or Chinese zombies.
저는 창고를 확인해보고 와야겠어요.
싱클레어군, 왜 그렇게 손바닥에 흥건하오?
체질이에요.
It's genetics! Sinclair hurried left the room in search of the ship's storage.
추는 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는
All the rage back then, apparently.
춤이라는 건 정말
That's my goat.
심오한 것인가 보군.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아.
There goes that bottom. Watch him as he cries.
본인은 틀림없이 다시 살아 움직이는 시체의 이야기일 거로 생각했수만.
Okay, Sad. I'll check it out next chance I get.
괜히 애 겁주기는. 꼬맹이는 어디로 도망간 거야?
I'll go find Sinclair. Everybody else don't get too drunk. I can probably rewind drunkenness, I just don't want to. Oh, we're actually physically going through the different parts. All right, next is the Grimace Shake Sea. The next is like the kelp shake sea, and the next is a watermelon slice. Cruise party. Yeah, it should be fine. It's pretty dark in here. I say, surrounded by the abyss. The hallway to the sewers was significantly narrower than a party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than whatever Honglu was going with his story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where these water drops were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this dark, even if there were. All I see is a very faint ray of lights, and... Oh, hey, buddy. Sinclair? It seemed to me that he'd been standing there for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Look how much aura Dante has right here. Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no. It was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light's shining in from the outside, maybe? No. Doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage. A big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Stop traumatizing the poor kid, Project Moon. Run! Now! Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged at his limp wrist. Come on, wake up! That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. What is that thing? Heathcliff, move your broad shoulders. What the fuck is that? There was a person floating up in the air, a person in the air floating. Someone was up there just suspended in the air. Oh my lord. We all float down here, Dante. What is that?
사람 일리가 없죠. 그럼 네, 설명할 시간이 있나요? 당장 무기 들어요.
What is that? What the fuck? Whale of the Thousand Strands mermaid. Okay. Sow fear, engrave horror, reap horror, paralyze mind. Ugh, paralyze. That's gonna be annoying. All right, cool. Cosmic horror type shit. I love when my Eldritch gets Lovecraftian in nature. I am dealing no damage. That's fine. Win rate, fam. Win rate. Guys, these are just little goobers. I'm sure it's fine.
순간이 닿도록
I'm sure it's fine.
칼을 베어내고 뼈를 깎는다.
원망도 옅어지나.
Good job, Otis. You're doing the Lord's work over there.
감상은 어떤가요?
이제 깨우치시길.
You fool. You can't engrave horror on Hong Lu. He is the horror.
베어내리라. 베어낼수록 원망도 옅어지나.
Oh, second wave. Ah, it's fine.
하지 않겠습니다.
I am sure we got this.
틈을 끊어. 틈을 끊어.
이제 깨우치시길.
이거 분강 맞지?
I really can't. Oh, wait. I'm assuming.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
I'm assuming that thing in the background looks like it's a mass of tendrils and shit. That's the Whale of a Thousand Strands. Because I was wondering, like, behind people in the little cutscene, I was like, what is that?
베어낼수록
마지막으로 남길 말은
Yeah, this thing back here. I don't know necessarily what it is. I'm assuming it's the whale.
재밌겠는데?
So they just be calling anything whales nowadays, huh?
이제 깨우치시길.
Shamu didn't die for this bullshit.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, we're not going into the fucking Grimace Shake. Well, not right now at least. Do I have well my Limbus pass? Dope. Yes! Got it.
제가 분명 말했죠? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라니까요.
What the fuck? Cool. Awesome. So now all we have to do is just start farming all this other shit. S-Core mentioned. So, boop. Hell yeah. Because I was like, surely we're getting close to the Honglu, right? 40%, 20%, plus another 60%, 120%. Very nice. You're not going to be participating, however. The team is weak enough. You know, let's get this Yi song in here. That'll be very ideal of us.
시험해볼 기회.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
We haven't been to S-Core yet, have we? And I'm assuming they're like all about like ninjas and assassins and shit.
벤다면 사활을 건다. 6천.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, that sounded familiar. Like, yeah, Yi's song comes from S-Core. I wonder if we'll go there one day.
밤도 지워
That'd be kind of cool.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
You know, the more I play this game, the more I'm just like,
원망도 옅어지나.
God bless Project Moon and Kim Ji-hoon. Like, I know we've said it before, and I will keep glazing them. The amount of work that has gone into this game.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
from both a lore standpoint, a design standpoint, a character standpoint. Everything is so good, you know. It like bare minimum, everything is great, you know. Blazing Project Moon is what makes this heart still beat. I mean, like, seriously, like, is it really glazing if it's like the truth? You know, like they made something really cool, and I just wish like more people were into it. Like, I wouldn't say this is my favorite game I've played thus far, but it's pretty high up there. I'd say like this is like top 10 games I've ever played, if not top 5. Nah. I feel like people should, unless you like absolutely hate gacha games or some shit like that, I legitimately think you should give like every game a chance, you know? Granted, some games won't be for you, you know? If you want to try MOBA games but you don't like MOBAs, then hey, at least you tried it, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see what this fucking monstrosity is. So they were mermaids. Tribalistic. Oh no. Genshin and Wuthering Waves, yeah, they're definitely like, you know, ours is the best gacha game because we got booba. Ugh. I did try and get into like the Genshin story. I never played Genshin, but a former partner of mine did. I legitimately tried to get into the story and get interested. But it's like Genshin is probably the Genshin is probably the most predatory gacha game ever. Because it's so you have to spend money to get ahead, you know. Or not even to get ahead, but to draw even with people, you gotta spend money. Best gacha game is actually CSGO. So they end up getting devoured by a whale. Well, yeah, what law did they break, though? Was somebody doing it raw in the back room when they shouldn't have? And it's deserted ship as the aftermath.
우리 배가 규칙을 어기지 않았어도 규칙을 어겨 파도에 덮쳐진 다른 배와 얽힌다면 어떤 파도냐에 따라서 동반자가 될 수 있어요.
Wow, the amount of bodies that must have taken to like learn these laws must have been astronomical. The single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remembered Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remember the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the great lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. Oh yeah, that's definitely the whale, and it's holding people in like its tendrils. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known, then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boatworks. Can't stop thinking about it. Well, if I remember correctly, Ishmael was the one who was like insulting us and like being all petty and shit. And she didn't even try to really explain it.
내려온 인어들은 처리했지만 시간을 지체한다면 저것이 이제 우리를 노리려 들 것이다. 파티는 끝났다. 복귀하도록 하지.
We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. After an indeterminate amount of time. So we didn't find anything. No, but we had a character moment. And you know what? That's kind of all we can ask for. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요. 살아남았으면.
Holy shit, she's understanding. And that was that. Ishmael didn't say more.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
어이, 레이더 상에 아까는
Hey, we did. Hey, food mentioned.
좌표의 중앙과 현저히 가깝네요.
그렇다면 이 점이
The Calamity.
21구의 로보톰의 지부.
Oh,
겠군.
maybe not.
잠깐 밖에서 바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but maybe she wants some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be.
정신 꽉 잡아.
Hey, nothing like a good pep talk.
자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서는 안 돼.
Maybe not that pep talk.
내 단 하나의 목표를 이루기로 했잖아. 작사를 그렇게 갈아냈는데 더 차가워지고 날카로워져야 해. 나에게는 꼭 이루어야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들, 방해가 될 만한 것들은 전부.
Well, that is unfortunate. The Calamity. Thankfully, these like little story sections don't require any energy.
그거겠군. 너리의 목적지 유사 로보토미 지부.
파일럿이가 말씀하신 생존자분들 안전하게 계실까요? 살 수 있는 시간은 충분하오. 별일이 없었다면.
What the fuck? Why is it so like blindingly marble white? As Sinclair and Yisong shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight. Just a bit. Every sinner, save for Ryoshu, froze.
그러니까 저게
Pallid.
로보톰의 지부라는 말이?
Dun dun dun!
좌표 범위에서 한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러 전달받은 정보와 크기감이 일치하는 것을
Also, it, you know, helps that it says lobotomy core on the side. The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in this structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 문양을 확인할 수 있다.
Yes, Mersal. Thank you, Mersal.
그럼 진짜로 저게
Only the smeared logo of the lobotomy core branch glistened amidst mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in.
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면 저런 꼴이 될 수 있는 거야?
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면 쌍갈고리 해적단원들이 이곳을 떠나기 전 마지막으로 남긴 말이 재앙이 오고 있다였었나요?
Oh my god. It's a sperm whale. It's splooged all over the place.
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마
I'm sorry.
지났을 적의 일이 생각나는구려. 이런 생체 조직이 들러붙은 분위기가 사뭇 흡사하군.
디사 지부 때 그때처럼 안에 독가스가
Oh yeah, remember when you all died? And I brought you back to life? Remember that shit?
당시에는 배신자가 있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과 비교하기에는 적합한 비교군이 아니다.
God, I can't wait till the day we find Hopkins' bitch ass out in the wild. Oh, we're gonna run his fade so fucking hard.
상황은 더 심하면 심해지 덜하지는 않을 것 같은데.
그럼 파일럿 씨의 동료분들은
Oh yeah, most certainly dead. If not eaten.
다행이겠군.
So the calamity was... The calamity that pilot mentioned didn't destroy the lobotomy core branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny. Something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이 있기 마련이니까. 이 대호수에서는 5가지 재앙이
Huh?
존재한다. 이제는 내게려나.
Wait, did one die?
무슨 뜻이요?
뜻은 차차 알게 될 거다.
God damn it. We're gonna change the name for Virgilius to fucking Cliffhangerus.
재앙은 아무리 조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙과
Oh.
움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오는.
So they just ignore the... They can just ignore the laws. Gotcha.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로 직접 너를 태워 들어갈 시간.
So from what I'm understanding, and it's just my guess, you don't have to agree or disagree or confirm or deny it. The calamities are separate entities from the lake, as in they just kind of operate within the lake as doing what they do. And it sounds like they're just like much worse than the whales, despite how monstrous all these whales are. These calamities are much worse than that. There's 5 of them, although one potentially died or was erased, obliterated, migrated north. Fuck if I know.
로보토미 집은 바로 옆 호수니 쪽배를 타고 가도록. 만일의 상황을 대비해 나는 이 호수에서 거리를 두고 대기하고 있도록 하지.
Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us?
저 양반 수업을 누가 알겠어?
After a quick tinkering from Faust, the tiffs tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship.
이 배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
Yeah, we are.
조망만 해서 아까도 그랬지만.
Yeah, you think they would have had like...
말이지.
You think they would have given us like 1 or 2 extra ones since there's like 15 of us on the bus at any given time? The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the lobotomy core branch began.
호수에는 원래 안개가 많이 끼나요? 아까 호수도 그랬고.
주의하는 것이 좋겠어. 안개 속에서 갑작스레 나타나는 것은 모험의 기본 공식이니.
Oh, what? It's like it's turning this place organic. There's a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners as we climb the pale, membrane-enveloped stairs leading up to the lobotomy core branch.
어때, 단테? 황금까지 느껴져?
Not yet. Rhodia was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that the Golden Bough wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back to Mephistopheles. Yeah, nah, good fucking luck.
이런데 올 때마다 내가 유난 떠는 것 같긴 하지만 이번엔 좀 더 기분이 안 좋단 말이지.
Fucking same, man. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the sinner's gates became. As though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠? 안 갈 건가요?
너는 아무렇지 않은 거야? 우리가 느끼는 이 감각 오히려 너같이 호수에 익숙한 사람이라면 더 강하게 느끼곤 하지 않아?
No, it's because she spent years that like she's able to like power through it.
그래서 안 갈 건가요? 안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요.
You know that's not how this works, Ishmael.
아저씨, 한참 전부터 저 자식은 말이 안 통했었는데 뭘 기대한 거야?
좀 협조적으로 바뀐 것 같아서 착각이었나?
가긴 가야지.
Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the Golden Bough. The Golden Bough, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색 점막 같은 건 무엇이요?
I see people like merged into the wall over here. Yi Song, you don't see that. You don't see that. Okay.
곰팡이 같은 걸까요?
뭐
IF.
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
내가 보아도 균류의 형태로는 보이지 않는군. 오히려 살아있는 생체 조직으로 보이는군. 혈관이 마구잡이로 생긴 것 같은 느낌.
Oh, I guess these would be blood vessels. What? Is this thing gonna come alive?
어이가 없군. 이렇게 못
Ignorant fools.
무슨 의미지?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 보나. 전체를 봐라 멍청이.
전체를 생각한다면 이렇게 필요치 않은 담론으로 힘만 빼는 것이 더 불필요해 보이는구려. 그대들도 멈출 생각은 아니지 않은가? 저기 이스마일 양은
It's making me think that, like, from what Ryoshu said, this is not something that just happened. Somebody spread this, like, on purpose, like, purposefully. Okay, interesting. God, that's fucking terrifying. Dope. The Whaler. All right. It's about that time for a break. I'm going to step away for a minute, grab some water. I recommend y'all do as well, and I will be right back. Alrighty then, I am back. Let us keep it rolling. Sorry, I wanted to heat up my burrito. Get all our supports ready. I'm hoping by the time we're done with this Canto, we can get a majority of the rewards. My next grab is probably gonna be the experience tickets. Maybe the threads, but definitely experience tickets I want soon. Don Quixote stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall. You mean the section of the wall with two people stuck in it?
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
여기 벽에 어? 사람이 들어있어.
모형 아니야?
Rhodia, come on now. You're smarter than that. Come on.
모형이 이렇게나 생동감을 가질 수 있다면 내가 무릎을 꿇고 제자로 드리라고 하겠어.
Oh wow. I know Ryoshu keeps like talking about art and stuff like that, but like I didn't think she was like actually into artistry, like sculptures and shit.
잠시만요. 설마 이 사람 파일럿이가 쳤던
이보시오, 괜찮은 제 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야?
Well, their uniforms do say Limbus. God, that's horrifying.
이것 보시오, 이자 살아있어.
Can you tell?
진짜 나 이렇게 소화 안 되는 기분 느끼는 거 오랜만이야.
This is pretty fucking horrifying. Like, and I thought the Crusaders sticking people on spikes was awful. This is a different level of trauma.
이보게들 꺼내줘야지 않겠어? 살아있잖소.
He might just be part of the wall now, Don Quixote. I don't think we can free him.
그러고 싶어도 이미
Yeah.
늦기도 하네요.
Like, if this is his chest right here, look how far his head is from his chest. Look how far his arm is. Like, he's just part of the wall now, my guy.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데.
뭐라?
뭐 한두 번 보는 경험도 아니지 이제는.
I mean, we did what we could, man. Like, we shouldn't have promised we would bring them back. I know it was a good gesture and all, but like, that was just... We knew there was no way.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 일반적인 힘으로는 분리조차도 어렵다. 하지만 일반적이지 않은 힘으로는 반드시 이들의 혈체가 부서진다.
용서할 수 없는 악의 소행이로군.
Don Quixote is ready to go fight a force of nature.
억지로 쑤셔넣은 흔적은 없어 보이는데 놀라워. 아주 자연스럽게 전시되어 있군. 원래 이렇게 태어났던 것처럼 말이지.
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고 약속까지 했는데.
Sinclair, you know in this world, let alone this company, you should not promise shit. Like the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the walls.
관리자님, 저것들을 쳐다보고 있다고 황금 가지가 나타나는 것도 아닌데 전진하자고 말씀 좀 하시죠.
I guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still.
저는 누누이 말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을
Can we just like
하고.
execute them? Like make sure they're dead? Like put them out of their misery?
곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데 좀 더 느긋하게 가도.
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는 게 확실할 테니까요.
여기 있지 않은가?
Dawn, my girl, I'm sorry. We just there's no way.
살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
Pretending to be, you say?
이건 아무리 봐도 그것이고 그것이 지나간 자리에 멀쩡한 사람이 있을 리 없고 그것은 순식간에 모든 걸 집어삼키기도 하지만 다시금 뱉어내기도 하죠. 그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은 결코 온전한 형태가 될 수.
Oh, the calamity with how big it was. It ate the branch, like the lobotomy core branch, and then spat it out, covered in this fleshy things. Ew. Oh, we're fucked. This thing is massive.
웃기잖아요. 그렇게 뱉어낼 거라면 애초에 삼키는 것조차 하지 말던가. 왜 마주하는 온갖 것을 다 삼키려고 하는지조차 모르겠어.
This reminds me of that ReZero, the large whale of gluttony. It kind of reminds me of that. It's eating because that's all it knows. Like it just eats and it eats and it eats. Although unlike erasing things from memory, this thing for some reason spits them out. That's weird. Are you talking about that same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한 이야기는 없었어. 정말 고래가 맞는가?
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어요. 적어도 마음가짐이라도 달리 먹었을 텐데.
Ishmael, I'm sorry, but Kim Ji-hoon has spoken. This is the direction the story takes. So you're saying that that whale you met devoured this building?
네.
How can you be sure of that?
그 고래가 지나온 모든 길은 지금처럼
So,
하얀 모습으로
did it like phase through the building or anything? How are things not destroyed? I mean, it's obviously a force of nature, like something unnatural, but like it's still weird.
거수자 발견.
환상체일까요? 여기가
It's definitely weird, right? Like it kind of makes me think the whale is like not fully solid, or it can like change its own body. It's like a slime from a video game, right? How it just like it rolls over things, absorbs things. It kind of makes me think the whale did something like that, right? Like it consumed permeable. Thank you. It's permeable, or like maybe it can change its state of permeation, right? It like glomped over the building, did whatever it did to it, and then moved on, leaving the building alone. I don't know what it gets from that, but
그래, 차라리 환상체라고 생각하고 다 썰어버리는 게 낫겠다.
잠깐만요. 생존자일 수도 있어요.
뭐지? 이 안에 인간은 남아있을 리 없다 하지 않았나?
very scientific. Yes. I mean, how else would you describe it if a slime like rolled over you and engulfed you? Lumped, slimed, looped.
그래서 더 놀라워서 그래요.
Consumed. But consume it implies actually being eaten, like for nutrients and resources and such. Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to. You are the handsomest guy? Thank you. I'm told I have a face for radio.
이스마엘 씨가 뭔가 환상체 같은 정신적인 것에 당하신 거 아닌가요?
그런 징후는 없었다. 저자의 눈빛은 지극히 평소와 같다.
Listen, Tater, I'm gonna give you one piece of advice that I gave myself when I was younger to get through life. Be your own hype man, okay? If you can't hype yourself up, nobody will. You know? I don't got much going for me but my own hype, so. Oh. Fuck. The closer Ishmael gets, the more of the figure's body is taken over by the pallid off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent.
말도 안 돼. 분명 방금까지 사람의 말을 하고 있었어요.
I mean, you said a lot of these whales can parasitize people. Like, there are plenty of parasites, at least in real life, that can mind control and puppet people's bodies around. Ishmael.
봤잖아요. 분명
Ishmael, you have to get away from.
지금은 감정의 동요가 발생했다.
Whoops, did not mean to skip that. Damn it, Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running toward Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point. Dante. Oh. But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort.
되돌아왔어. 관리자님이 가까이 다가가니까 사라졌어. 이 망할
Well,
흰색의 껍데기가.
you could say that I myself am a force of nature.
황금 가지에 의한 중화작용으로 보이는군요.
Faust approached us.
단테 씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도
Solidification effect.
이미지와 현상을 중화시키는 효과가 있는 것 같습니다.
The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped in their pallid membrane, blinks wearily, as though they could understand what we were saying.
중화요? 아니, 그럼 황금 가지가 있으면
I mean, yeah, the golden bow is damn near magic, so I mean, like...
인어가 지금 다시 사람으로 돌아올 수 있다고 그런 말을 하는 거죠? 제가 잘 이해했어요? 파우스트 씨?
충분한 검증은 되진 않았지만
It's not out of the realm of possibility, though.
가능성만이라도 말씀.
Is there somebody that turned into a mermaid and she's been, well, not necessarily trying to find them, but like... Though it was Kurt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before.
네. 적어도 이곳을 먹고 지나갔다고 추정되는 고래의 인어들은 돌아올 수 있다고 판단됩니다.
I'm helping!
관리자 단테님 진짜 당신 뭐 하는 사람이죠?
No fucking idea.
자꾸만
Oh, shit.
눈앞에서 그려지.
Is that there was something that I could have done? The memories of that day, the nightmare that I tried so hard to lock away. They're coming right back before my eyes. Uh-oh.
저 고래에게 토해져 버린 채로 가라앉거나 떠다니고 있을 그들이.
Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐 들리는 거죠? 그날의 파도 소리가.
Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. She stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully.
저는 항해사였죠.
Backstory time!
해결사게 돼 그런 어중간한 걸 우리는 고래잡이라고 불렀어요. 아세요? 아니, 보이세요? 모든 걸 걸고 있거나 아무것도 걸 것이 남아있지 않은 사람들의 표정이. 그런 것들을 태우고 파도를 가르는 게 고래잡이 배예요.
Whaling ships. So I'm assuming it's people who hunt the great whales, not just the mermaids, but the whales. You've seen it yourself. The whale that devoured this place.
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은 사람을 삼키면 아예 자신의 것을 재구성하여 바뀌게 만들죠. 하지만 그 고래는 달라요. 그 창백한 고래에게 혈액에 삼켜진 이들은 하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 형태가 온전하게 남아 있었어요. 그걸 온전하다고 하긴 좀 그런가? 외곽을 향해 키를 조종할 때가 간혹 있었죠. 그러면 그 온전한 척하는 배들이
False ships.
바다에 떠 있죠. 선체 전체가 하얗게 변해버린 배가요.
Okay.
고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠. 그 배는 원래 타고 있던 선원이 가지고 있던 습성이나 능력은 바뀌지 않은 채 그저 호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 목적이 된 채로 돌아다니니까.
You know, I know they said it wasn't a fungus, but it's kind of reminding me of that white fungus that can like take over ant bodies and just have them go about their day until they die to spread more fungus like spores. It's kind of reminding me of that. Or like the Last of Us, the clickers and the shamblers and shit.
우리에게 피쿼드호의 선장이었던 자가 있어요. 그자의 목표가 그거였죠. 자기 손으로 그
Or
창백한
thank you,
고래를
cordyceps, yeah.
그 안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 있고 대단한 일인지
So she was obsessed with it.
귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 제정신이 아니라는 것도 알 수 있었지만 아니지. 어쩌면 우리를 미치게 하는 방법을 정확하게 알고 있던 걸지도 모르겠네요.
Oh, 100%. And the thing is, I don't know how long this calamity has existed, this pallid whale. I don't know what keeps it to the lakes, but God forbid just suddenly decides to attack Eucor. Like, that shit, I mean, as Ishmael said, it could consume the world if it wanted to. But it must have, like, something else it does. Like, there must be a reason why it consumes things and then just leaves them as they are. Like, it just changes them and just leaves. Maybe they're not. Maybe Ishmael said like they aren't bound by the laws, or Virgilius did. They're not bound by the laws of the lake. So like maybe these calamities themselves are laws of the lake. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they have like some kind of hidden function. You know what I'm saying? Or some kind of hidden mission that they're trying to accomplish. You know? It's just nobody knows what it is because they're just calamities or catastrophes.
배 안에 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요. 그 선장은. 결국 우리는 미움과 모든 악을 뿜어낸다는 그 고리를 마주하게 되었고.
Whoa. Well, the time finally came to face that whale. The whale from which all hatred, all evils of the world spout. I wonder if she was thinking like if she was speaking hyperbole, or like if this whale actually is a source of like hatred and such.
나무 토막을 부여잡고서야 제정신이 돌아왔을 때 눈앞에는 아무것도 남지 않았어요. 아무것도. 붙잡고 있던 것이 그저 나무 토막이 아니었다는 걸 깨닫고서야. 그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
She was holding on to something, although honestly, I'm betting she was holding on to someone. She was holding on to somebody who was pallid. Maybe a friend of hers? At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now, it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, with the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction. Assuming she's alive. She was consumed, wasn't she? There's no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession a glimpse of her old captain won't do anything to help right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain is still alive. Oh, the coffin. Oh, I'm guessing he died somewhere like on the trip. And when the boat was smashed, she like subconsciously grabbed onto the coffin. Oh, great. We got another Cromer type. Yeah, it's honestly those type of people, the crazy bastard people that seem to survive all the time. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to. But I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. It moved with grace tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle. How queer. Yeah, no. Also, it's glowing. It looks like it was drawn on. It looks like it was drawn into existence like Doodle Bob. After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again. Sinclair heard queer and locked in immediately.
한성체가 코빼기도 안 보이더니 드디어 나타난 건가?
It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠어. 나 개인에게도 궁금함이 생겨. 이들은 계속 무슨 말을 하는 걸까요?
Maybe, oh god, it hurts, holy shit, please kill me now. But that's just a guess.
무어라 하고 있지는 않았어. 내 듣고 있었네만.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은 불가능하군요. 일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠. 음파와 암호 패턴의 체계를 활용하고 있으니까요.
I think I remember which one you're talking. Yeah, when Yi Song and Young Ji first made the class, and Young Ji realized, oh shit, I can't really do anything with this. Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure.
관리자 나리와 꼭 붙어 있지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일이었던가 보네.
When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it. And it began to shamble. It is as Ismail said. Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Well, I'm sad now. Solidified thing hook. Oh, it's in Morse code or something. Thing pirate, thing hook. Ugh, now there's like this like really ominous whistling sound in my ear. Oh yeah, the end of Yi Song's Canto was very sad, but also very beautiful. Where the combat picks up. As in like difficulty spike, or the combat will be happening more often. As opposed to like in the port.
이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
It will just get harder? Okay. So I should probably swap to like a proper party then. Like, I'm sure if I wanted to, I could just like brute force it with Ryoshu. But like, well, yeah, I'm gonna keep the bonus units. But I probably won't field them. What the fuck? Pallid white mermaid. Ugh. 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 Yeah, I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. Don't worry, between streams, I probably will grind a bunch of mirror dungeons. Or a lot of XP excavation, I should say. Hey, Ishmael, fuck him up. God, that thing is massive and terrifying.
저기 해결사님들 너무 억울한 표정 짓지 마시죠. 당신들이 방심해서 진 게 아니라 제가 졸라 세서 이긴 거거든요.
All right, let's go ahead.
아, 이걸로 이번 월간 해결사들에 나온 주목해야 할 신진 해결사 사무소도 처리 끝났네.
Go. We're gonna go ahead and grab all our good characters. Which unironically is a majority of just House of Spiders stuff. Sadly.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
There you go, that should be good. Actually, no, we'll do the Yisong one. Pretty decent team going. Yeah, because isn't House of Spiders like almost entirely because of Ryoshu, like just the strongest party? Soon enough. It will certainly take a bit, though.
예측할 수 없게. 왜? 좀 끊겼어? 자, 야.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Watch it be the last banner of the season.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
I mean, the next Canto 10 comes out in like two months, doesn't it? Like August or some shit. We need more Falvists. Like, I get they want to like pace it out and like make it like, you know, worthwhile, but like most people are already done with the 9.5, I guarantee it. They're just grinding it for like extra event stuff. If I get more event stuff, but I already got like all the stuff, all the prizes, does the event currency get converted to lunacy or something? Or anything? Threads? Something? Damn, that sucks. So after a certain point, there's like just no point grinding the event currency. I really hope I am, because like I want the Mersal, obviously, but it would be really cool if there was other Falvist there are other Falvist IDs. Shit, I bet I can wait a year. Now, will y'all tolerate me for the next year while I play this game? Probably not, but you know, I can wait a year. Fuck it up. Awesome. We're gonna start brute forcing this shit.
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
Someone stood there waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have. Whom the fuck? The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids. Ah, he's got a tiny brain. He's got a tiny brain. Everybody look at his brain. Look how tiny it is. Everybody look at his tiny brain and laugh at him. Call him small thoughts. And not like an abnormality. Is that a prosthetic?
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데.
No, wait. Is he a distortion?
야, 시계 대가리. 저거 네 친구야?
Hey now, you think that all us alternatively headed people know each other? Check yourself, Heath.
아, 뒤틀림이면 그 똘붕이네 닭집 사장 같은 존재인가?
논란이 많고요. 이건 세상을 받아들이는 방법 중 하나일 뿐이니.
So he probably distorted. I mean, it could be his ego. Who the fuck knows?
그렇게 솟아다칠 이유가 되진 않겠소만.
머리가 찰랑찰랑거려.
별이 꺼진 하늘 아래에서 언젠가 맞이할 그날을 기다리고.
Oh god, he speaks like Lee Sin. Alright, Yisong. Rim.
통성명할 생각은 없으니 질문만 하도록 하지. 이곳에 온 이유를 대라. 미친 인어들만 존재하는 이곳에 뚜렷한 이유 없이 온 것은 아닐 테지. 분명 시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고 온 보트 단 한 척뿐이었다.
내가 바다를 건너려고 한다면 배는 필요 없다네. 이곳은 순전히 그대들을 보기 위해 온 것이지.
What in the cosmic horror? Damien, is this your boy? Get his ass out of here.
그대들은 가지의 황금빛이 비추는 곳을 향하는 자들이지.
그걸 알면서 우리를 보러 왔다는 건
Hang on a second, I'm getting a call. All right, I am back. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Let's keep it rolling.
설마 그거야? 우리에게 황금 가지가 어디 있는지를 알려주겠다는?
Oh, Rogia. You know it ain't that easy.
아니 딱 봐도 그걸 방해하려고 왔다는 게 더 맞는 거. 요새 왜 이러지?
Poor Gregor. He's doing his best, man.
가지를 이 건물 안에서 찾으려고 한다면 그저 시간의 무용함만 깨닫게 될 것이오.
I still can't sense the golden bough this deep in the branch. It was truth to what he said. The bough was no longer here. Oh, did that fuck-ass whale eat it? Fucking bitch. Fucking big back hungry bitch.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
가지 이끌림 심지어 겨우 얻은 하나를 빼앗기기도 하였지.
Oh. Oh, those bastards.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
본래는 외곽만을 떠돌아야 할 고래도 그 영롱한 눈부심을 오롯이 느끼고 있지.
황금 가지로 인해 외곽에 있어야 했던 그 고래가
Oh, interesting. Okay.
이 유사 호수까지 왔다는
So this whale was like one of the fucking monstrous creatures at the outskirts. And the golden bough is just like guiding it here.
틀림없이. 그리고 이 건물에 있던 갸냘픈 가지는 그것에게 통째로 삼켜졌지. 여기 있던 환상체들도 그 이끌림에 몸을 맡겨 웅대하고도 가늘인 고래와 함께 떠났다네. 그러니 자네들이 쫓는 것은
Well, shit.
이곳에 자리하지 않네.
그런 정보를 왜 저희에게 알려주시는 걸까요?
황금 가지가 누구의 손에 들어가든 그 쓰임이 어떻게 되든 그건 작은 날개짓에 불과하네. 우린 단지 그 날개짓의 울림을 좀 더 나은 방향으로 이끄는 것이지.
You say we.
우리? 누굴 말하는 거지?
모든 걸 지켜보며 때를 기다리는 별의 주인들.
Those who will be sovereigns of a star. Interesting.
동시에 모두가 같은 별이 될 수 없는 우리지.
A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that. Oh, you motherfucker. Damien, you bitch. This is unfortunate. Yi-song shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction.
림, 그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이 어떻게 무너져 버렸는지 아느냔 말일세.
I mean, Rim's voice is also pretty muffled. Is that better? Give me 1 second. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, excuse me. All right.
알고 있어. 그 또한 지켜보기만 하였는가?
I mean, he's the epitome of neutral, my guy. Like he's just observing. I mean, I guess Damian wasn't too neutral. He did blatantly help us. So
이상 씨, 혹시 당신의 옛 친구 중 하나였나요?
possibly.
그대들도 잠시 겪었던 면면이요. 구인회가 분열될 때
Oh.
불이 흩어졌던 이들 중 하나.
Oh, is he the fucking like the shadowy guy?
바다로 간다 이야기하여 놓고.
그래. 나는 한때 그중 하나이기도 했지.
I forget which one he said it was like going to the ocean.
대답해 주겠네, 이상. 내가 지켜보기만 하였는가라. 그것은 오문이요. 자네는 구인회가 끝장이 났다 하였으나
I forget which one I forget which one Faust I forget which one Faust played, if it was ever mentioned, or if it's just one of those like we weren't given a name.
자네가 가장 잘 알 텐데 그 상태가 끝인가 시작인가 그것을 객관하여 정해 놓는 건.
Well, I mean, I don't know if that's like his name. Well, yeah, his name is Rim, like right here, but like, I don't know if that was his name, like in the League of Nine.
깨짐은 영지 형에게도 시작이었을 터.
Oh.
그래. 그대는 일찌감치 내다 버렸다는 것이지.
세상의 줄기를 볼 수 있게 된 걸세. 간결하고 중요한 단 하나의 줄기.
Singular yet all-important stem of the world.
수 있게 된다면 그 외의 것들은
And he also seems to have the mark of Cain upon him.
낙화와 같이 덧없는 것이지.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요. 당신의 말대로 이곳을 삼킨 고래가 황금 가지를 먹었다면, 그리고 그 가지가 정말로 이 백화 현상을 덜어주는 게 맞다면.
Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence.
당신이 생각하고 바라고 있는 것이 옳다겠어.
그렇군요.
이정표는 이쯤이면 되었겠지.
또 어디론가 다름하는가?
그때는 바다와 강과 도시가 어디에 있는지만 알고 고여있기만 했다면, 지금은 직접 내 날개로 다가가고자 하오. 그뿐이요.
잠깐. 그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것 같은가?
Otis, I don't think we could stop him even if we wanted to.
유감이요. 지금은 손에 움켜쥐어도 나는 흘러내려 담을 수가 없으니. 자.
With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into his depths. Well, fuck. The lake and the butterfly.
교류회. 설레네요.
Hey, that one is following us still. Pallid bipedals began to fill the void Rim left behind. Never mind, different one.
저자의 영향으로 인해 인어들이 습격하지 않았던 것으로 짐작된다.
Way to go, Otis. We could have gotten out of here scot-free, just walking alongside Rim. But no.
어째서였어? 이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은
남아 있을지도 모른다는 추론만이 가능하군요.
So the creatures just felt he was stronger, is what I'm hearing here.
겁이라도 먹었다는 건가?
Sinclair, on his forehead, there was
네.
the one who bisected Chrome with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. Yeah, he aura-mogged them. They realized he was in fact goaded. I remember the one marked with a bright red sign. Sinclair's boyfriend. Pallid entwined mermaid. Ew. Somehow these things look even more fucked up. There might have been a specific reason for that. What that reason is, I couldn't tell you, but...
결정, 해금, 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
이거 궁각 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 원망도 엿퍼지나.
자! 미래를 과거와 같이.
화격검.
왜? 좀
I feel like we're getting very close to the dungeon. Soon. Soon we'll beat that fuck-ass whale and that bitch captain. Or maybe we won't. Who the fuck knows? Because personally, at least like in universe, I don't see a bunch of grade 10 fixers being able to fight the fucking a walking calamity. I don't think it'll happen, man.
운명적인 죽음일세.
How's everybody feeling? We're almost 6 hours in. How we feeling? We feeling good? We feeling strong?
어중간한 예술.
Good, 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 good. Glad to hear it.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐 원망도 엿퍼지나.
The last guy, he's like, don't worry, guys. I'll avenge you. Yeah, good fucking luck, you fucking little nugget.
운명적인 죽음일세.
Woo! No. Not like this, Diamond. Are you cheating on me with another streamer?
본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Oh. Well, you're not gonna stay up all night with me? We're gonna do Canto 5 and Canto 6 tonight. Oh, dope.
예측할 수 없게.
이거 궁각 맞지?
Yeah, Taters is like, that doesn't sound right, or I know that's not right, and he will bring fucking receipts. That's our favorite short king.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐 원망도 옅어지나.
나쁘지 않아요.
I was about to say, like, I'm sure if they didn't, for whatever reason, base all the League of Nine in Limbus Company off of the real people, I'm sure there would have been a reason why they didn't do that, but it also seems weird that they wouldn't do that, you know?
Impasto.
21 enemies here, goddamn. Bring it, bitches. Although I really ain't doing too much damage.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Oh goddamn, man. Yeah, go to fucking sleep, man. Been up for almost 18 hours. That's actually crazy. Where you just have like insomnia, did you have something you had to do? I'm sorry, I'm not exciting enough for you to stay all night. I'm sorry I can't wake you up inside. Oh, to be honest, I am also getting pretty tired. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, and that's never a fun time. It's never an easy time either, so. We probably won't be watching any Library of Ruina tonight. We'll probably finish this Canto and then call it for the night. Hopefully finish the Canto tonight. Still gotta do the dungeon. Because, you know, I promised I wouldn't do, like, anything story-related off-stream. So, I am time-gated. What do you mean, bro? I'm Eepy. I mean, I would like to finish the Canto, at the very least today. So, like, at least, like, I feel like I can go for, like, another 2 hours or so. That's what I'm saying, like, it's gonna take long enough to do Limbus today. Because I really want to finish the Canto. I just don't see putting in Libraries of Ruina today. Alright, motherfuckers, you're the last two. Buddy. Pal. Friend, even. Look at us go.
림이라는 자의 말대로 여기엔 황금 가지가 없어 보이네요. 제게도
We'll see.
가지에 대한 감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
우리 외 지부에 남아있는 자들은 모두 오염되어 버린 것 같다.
림이라는 사람 말이야. 그 표식이 있다는 건 지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란 꼬맹이랑 비슷한 놈이라는 건데.
Oh shit, y'all saw the flying blue kid too? I thought I was going crazy.
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를
Yeah, maybe.
아주
우리가 뭘 어쩔 수 있지?
그렇네요. 저희가 할 수 있는 건
Oh, nothing we could have done.
하지만 데미안은 저희를 향한 악의는 없었던 것 같았어요.
You don't look very sure there, buddy. You don't look very sure there, Sinclair.
내 놈한테만큼은 없었던 걸 수도.
관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지는 어떠한 증거도 없습니다. 결국 그자들의 목적이 무엇인지 명확한 말도
Well,
없이
yeah.
하지 않았습니까?
He literally did not have to. Ryoshu knows. Yeah. She's looking at Sinclair just like, I can smell you're one of them. Little gay boy.
야, 그래도 얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알 거 아니야. 뭐 없어?
내가 알던 그와는 너무도 달라진 터라. 갈비.
Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the Golden Bough isn't here anymore.
남아 있는 이들은 어떻게 되는 것인가?
I mean, I would like to suggest we just like mercy kill them on the way out. But, you know, we ain't ready for that conversation.
우리가 손쓸 수는 없다.
알고는 있지만
네 생각 대충 알 것도 같지만 포기할 건 포기해라. 이미 늦은 것도 있는 법이더라. 살아보니까.
Damn, Heathcliff being reasonable? Hot damn, we're all fucking developing today.
웬일이래? 남 위로도 다 할 줄 아는 사람일 줄이야?
알르니 죽지.
I mean, still, that's definitely surprising from Heathcliff. With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the lobotomy core branch. We will likely never understand them. Yay! Woo!
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서 인정할
Harpoons.
수밖에 없을 완벽한
I gotta top up again.
저도 파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
I don't want to spend all this lunacy, god damn it. Fine. I can make it back in like 2 of these things anyway. We'll get to the dungeon and then we'll call it there, I think. Because, yeah, the dungeon would probably take at least like 3 hours to get through. No golden bow, no survivors.
허탕. 아니, 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니.
Alright, Ryoshu, I'm gonna need you to stop being like a sociopath, man. Hell, maybe if I have enough time tomorrow. I know tomorrow's my off day, but if we just have like a short stream tomorrow for just the dungeon, I can see us doing that. We'll see though. I'm watching Stranger Things with the family tomorrow.
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어? 보통 이렇게 털리는 경우는 다음부터 대박 날 징조더라고.
Keep in mind, Rodian, the last time we didn't come back with a golden bow, Virgilius was going to rip us a new one. He continued ripping us a new one up until today.
아무래도 그 가지를 찾으려면 호수 한복판을 해적거려야 할 것 같은데.
그자의 말대로라면 황금 가지는
The pallid whale. So how does one attract a zombie whale?
정말 가는 곳이 창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
A whale as big as a windmill. Hey, Don Quixote mentioned.
그만한 걸 우리가 잡을 수 있을까?
Fuck no.
그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금 가지는 어떻게 얻어?
Don LoR.
돌아가는 편이.
I can already tell our plan is going to be getting Mephistopheles eaten by the whale or something similar. Because I have a feeling the dungeon is going to be inside the whale.
돌아가면 그 다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요? 아, 뭐 황금 가지를 포기한다? 그렇게 아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고 그 다음 작전으로 넘어간다? 황금 가지를 이런 식으로 포기하는 게 이 집단에서 용인되었는지도 모르겠지만 그게 어찌 되었든 저는 돌아가지 않아요. 여기까지 내가 어떤 마음으로 버텨왔는데 이 망할 회사에 들어오고 줄곧 버티고 있던 이유는 파우스트, 당신은 알죠?
Oh, you know what? I'm taking a stab at it here. I'm gonna take a stab at it here. The coffin didn't have a dead body. It had the pallid body of her friend. And Limbus Company is in possession of that body, studying it. And I guarantee they promised Ishmael here, hey, work for the company and we'll find a way to cure your friend. That's why she's so adamant about finding something that like cures polification. That's why she was so like stunned when we did it.
이스마일 씨의 말씀대로 이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을
That's just my guess.
허용되지 않습니다. 하지만 지금 당장은 어디론가 이동하지를 못할 겁니다. 베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에 대한 논의를 하는 편이
Oh yeah, so he could just call us failures again to our faces.
그건가? 이번에도 그 거지 같은 호수의 규칙 때문이지?
네, 그렇습니다. 약 2시간이 남았군요.
참 잘했어요, 히스클리프 씨.
이런
A sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first.
안개놈으로 선박 여러 척을 관측했다.
Holy shit.
메피스토 팰레스의 윤곽은 아니다.
Oh my god, is that purple? And they're gonna tear through us? The purple tear is here? No! I mean, maybe Virgilius can, like, run the ones again with her.
아니 잠깐만. 니네 그게 먼저냐? 원래 여기까지 물이 차 있지 않았었잖아.
Wait, is this bitch sinking? It was as Heathcliff said. When we first got to this branch, the water level was down there. But now, it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
만조군요. 이 호수는 시간이 흐르면 수면이 높은 고저차로 오르내리는 현상이 있는 것 같습니다.
뭔가 발사되었다.
I need you to have a little bit more urgency in that voice, Mersal. Like, hey, Captain, I think they launched a cannonball at us.
충격에 대비해.
Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Ryoshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many. Twit hook.
끈질긴 거 하나만큼은 정말 존경스럽네.
관리자님, 당신이 기어코 살려두었던 그자가 부른 찌꺼기.
I'm pretty sure if you would have killed their first mate, it would have been the exact same scenario. They would have come after us anyway. So like,
그런 말 마시오. 관리자 나리가 행했던 건 누구나 하기 어려운.
thank you, Dawn. Otis, take notes.
잠깐. 조금만 머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아. 우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼 저것들도 호수에 묶여 있을 거 아니야. 뭐 작살을 실컷 박는다고 해도 이 너머까지 배를 직접 끌고 오지 못하니까 그 사이에
아니, 보통 해적들이 작살을 날리는 건 그런 의도가 아니죠.
Are they gonna drag us to them? So that's how. Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought they're gonna like start dragging. Well, he's old. You know, don't be so mean to him. He's 35. He's practically dead. He wants to ride the heart. Holy shit, he's got a red carpet. What? What? Tear the flesh, going in faster, looting. I don't think there's anybody new. Spoilers. I mean, I assume that's what's about to happen because it showed the pirates boarding off the ship onto here. So, like, I'm assuming that's the cutscene we're going to see right after this fight. Besides, I already know that's the middle brother or whatever. Both in a meta sense because of the skin, and also because it was hinted at earlier that the middle was here, or at least a big brother of the middle. That's what you would think. Not the loading screen. Man, loading screen out here is set in spoilers. Mods ban the loading screen. Man, I remember when 10,000 lunacy incoming. What? That'd be nice. Yeah, I remember when I started this game a few weeks ago, and I was like, holy shit, I don't know what the fuck's going on. There's so much. And yeah, there's still a lot I don't know off the top of my head, but I feel like I'm getting a little bit better. Feel like I'm getting a little bit better.
웃기세요. 힘내셨나요?
열나 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
행 완료.
들쏘시오. 가져가네요.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
These split hooks mooks are fodder. Dogging on them. Hell yeah, yeah. How many more are left? 6 out of 17. Jesus Christ, they're like, wow, our buddy's kind of getting fucked up there. All right, send in the second wave.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
되겠냐고요.
I mean, I always assumed whether or not we killed that baddie, her friend, the big brother from the middle, whether she was a corpse or not, would have been like, holy shit, they attacked my friend. The middle never forgets. The middle never forgives. So I assumed he was going to be on our ass at some point.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
어중간한 예술은 그대 운명적인 죽음일세.
열나 열받죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
These guys' sanity is just dropping. They were not going to murder us. Surely. Yeah, surely. Yeah, no, I'm sure a crime organization known as the Middle, who inspires fear by their very name being mentioned, I'm sure they'll be lenient on us. First offense and all that. It'll only be a light beating. You see, usually the Middle rips people's spines out of their asses for going against them. But this time they'll only turn us into a pretzel. Very lenient of them. Very magnanimous even. Tough Twin Hooks pirate. Oh yeah, the hit me guy. Well, he's the only one left alive. Get fucked. Alright, you know what? The Middle ain't too bad. Nah, see, if their goons are this bad, the Middle must suck. They must be trash. All my homies hate the Middle. Oh, hey, look. The Middle. Oh, was that the Middle? Imagine that was the Twin Hook Pirates. Look at that. We killed the Middle Big Brother. And you're just like, manager, that was Hopkins. Virgilius, we need help over here. This is prime Hopkins we're talking about. He became a colored fixer in the 6 months since we've seen him. We're fighting them off somehow, but...
저 가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요. 유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가 있는 것이겠죠?
Plus, you know, it's the biggest one that's in the lead.
저 가운데에 있는 사람 말이야.
Oh shit, is he aura farming? Rodeo rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there? He's been posing like that ever since, over there since this whole mess started.
그런 게 아니야, 탄테.
He's aura farming.
저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어? 저자는
중지의 저 형이군. 좁은 형님이 뭐죠?
A bitch, brother. Hey, y'all pussies hear that? My boy Sinclair here says y'all some bitches. What the fuck you gonna do about it? Come outside, bitch. Sinclair said light work, no reaction. Let's go.
작은 형님 아니야?
Oh yeah, we're getting put in the Book of Vengeance with this one. Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? All right, history lesson while these things are coming to fucking pound us into dust. Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized pilots?
저 듣기로는요. 중지를 포함해서
We're called the middle because we're here to fuck and fuck you up.
손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은 차원이 다르다고 들었어요. 직접 만나본 적은 없지만
아니, 직접 만나는 것부터가
I'm supposed to meet them like this.
뭐 끝이라고 봐야지.
Damn, y'all doing tricks on it. They can't be all that.
마지막 한계비를 피워야겠군. 다들 죽기 좋은 날씨 아닌가.
Ryoshu, even you.
마주해야 하는 일들이라면 담담하고 굳세게 받아내야 할 뿐일 것이오. 단테.
준비 운동은 끝났나?
Are they bumping their theme music?
형님께서 시간 줄 때 싸게 해라.
He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather. Man, this man is pimping, not simping. Hell yeah.
일동 전열을 갖추도록. 관리자님, 이번 전투는 지금까지와는 양상이 다를 것 같습니다. 이럴 경우 지휘자의 신변을 안전하게 하는 것이 우선입니다. 좀 더 안전한 곳으로 피신하여 눈에
Stay out of his sight. I guarantee he already saw the man with a clock head.
찌뿌둥하군. 이렇게 오래 걸릴 줄은 몰랐다.
They have a motherfucker carrying a whole ass speaker? Fuck yes. I fuck with it.
협상을 원한다면 우리 쪽에서는 들어줄 용의가 있다.
악인과 협상을 하려 하다니 어찌?
그때 그 친구하고는 입장이 완전히 반대가 됐고.
작은 형님이 진짜 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 난 말이다. 지금까지 인생의 대부분을 중지에 바치면서
I like how his hair is like a neon, like magenta.
단 하나 깨뜨릴 수 없는 철칙이 있었다. 하지만 오늘부로 그 철칙이 산산조각 나고 말아버렸다.
Yeah, his hair. It's like a neon, like ink red, like a magenta color.
너희가 내 개인
You're raiding my personal safe. Personal safe? What the fuck?
와, 치가 떨리네. 어떻게 그런 행동을 할 생각을 하지? 응? 쌍갈고리 팔을 털어서가 아니고?
A bulky, ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다.
He's gonna read the Bible.
너희들의 용서받을 수 없는 죄를.
저기 우리가 비록 그 스미 씨랑 조금 말다툼이 있긴 했지만
그대의 부하는 우리가 무사히 돌려보내.
I mean, I wouldn't say unharmed. I mean, we kind of fucked her up real bad. And she had like a busted ass lip and everything. We kind of fucked her up a little bit.
야, 잠깐. 스미? 그게 누구지?
No way. He didn't know. Why did we snitch on ourselves? Yi Song, this was not very Yi Song of you.
어디 보자.
That sin piled on top.
추가해서 더하면
The big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부다. 저기에 적혀진 이름들은 뭐 끝이지. 우스워서 돌아버릴 것만 같고.
I wonder what happens whenever they I wonder what happens whenever the book gets filled. Like all the names are filled in and then crossed off. Do they just get a new book? Do they go down to the fucking Dollar General? Like get a whole new fucking vengeance book and then they just go home and bedazzle it?
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다. 너흰 그 차이를 알고 있는가?
No, big bro. Silence. The urge to blurt out, what the hell are you talking about, was palpable. Yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force.
손으로 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며
Like hair.
꺾으라게 손가락을 뚫고 나오는 가닥들이 퍼석이다.
Also hair.
그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 인고와 단련의 시간과 섬세한 손길이 필요하지.
Does he just want to be bonita? It sounds like he wants to be bonita.
알겠나? 이 머리를 알맞은 모양으로 푹신하게 고정을 시키려면
This hair in the right shape and the perfect lusciousness.
유사의 최고급 항구인 대왕가오리 항구선에 위치한 프라이빗 미용실 원장에게 헤어 스타일링을 무려 5시간 동안 받을 수 있는 쿠폰. 거기다 그 쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가 사전 예약 없이 방문도 할 수 있다고 적혀 있지.
It's just that goated. And, we go to war for this shit. Is this a scene? Because I've seen it. I think y'all mentioned it. Is this Ricardo? And did he got his hair coupon stolen by Heathcliff, I think? I thought that was an intervalo or something, and that would lead up to us meeting the middle.
Oh.
Heathcliff. Sort of being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon.
아까 요슈 씨가 좁은 형님이
Called him a bitch.
속 좁은 걸 의미하지.
Oh. Oh, she actually did say bitch brother.
진짜 엮이지 않는 것이
No. Oh, that's the big bro. Oh, so he's the leader. I thought big brother was just a rank.
그것은 북신을 위한 원대한 한 걸음이었다. 하지만 그 쿠폰을 털어가는 바람에
Oh, he's not.
나는 기약 없이 퍼석인
In the world of the bristly. It sounds like the bitch brother has just a bad hair.
자, 봐라. 이게 너희 중 하나가 저지른 극악무도한 죄의 증거다.
Heathcliff! When? Ow! He caught you in 4K! He caught you in 4K! When the fuck did you have time for this? On it was a picture. Heathcliff?
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 뭐 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고 생각해.
Alright, so it's canon. The big brother likes Hello Kitty.
취향이라는 건 사람마다 제각각이다. 마치 이 호수처럼.
Hell yeah. You don't slow down because you're in the lead, man.
다양성과 취향을 무시한 것도 명부에 적을 수밖에 없고.
When I'm so close-minded, I get added to the Book of Vengeance.
누가 히스 입 좀 틀어막아. 저 장부에 또 뭐라도 더 적히기 전에.
Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where those coupons were for?
발턱이 있겠냐, 이 젠장.
Okay, so it doesn't sound like he stole the coupons like purposefully, like, oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna get my fucking, I'm gonna go get a spa day. Now he just grabbed handfuls of shit.
남의 것을 가져가는 도둑질이나 하는 낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오, 히스클리프?
Yeah, when the fuck did you have time for this, Heathcliff? You've been with us the entire time.
왜 생전 관심도 없던 헤어 살롱에 손을 대버린 것이오.
You know what? I bet the middle brother's jealous though, because Heathcliff has naturally luscious hair. He doesn't need any coupons.
그런 게 있어.
단 한 가지 희소식은 가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도 용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는 것이다. 0이라고 봐야겠지. 그러므로 그 쿠폰은 히스클리프 이것이
Mersault is like, yeah, man, listen. Whether or not you give him back, we're still gonna get our ass kicked, so you might as well keep him.
불행한 소식으로는
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도 전에 우린 모두 대박이라는 거겠죠.
With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother in the middle and Don Quixote both wipe the tears from their eyes. What do you mean? Don, what the fuck?
그리고 그 죄의 대가는
And the price of your sins. $49.99. That's how much it cost me to get those tickets. I accept Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Cash, you know, whatever y'all got. I could definitely see the middle just being like adding people to the Book of Vengeance for stiffing them on a drink or something. It's like my buddy owes me $6 for that shot.
8조 20항을 보면
Oh no, they actually have like a rule book. Or like a punishment book, I guess. Title 8, Section 20. So I guess they like... Each sin has like a specific value to it. And based off that value, they determine where you fall in the Book of Vengeance.
거기서 A형의 6번째.
Oh, there's a specific line for hair salon coupons. That book has instruction in case someone steals their hair salon coupons. I mean, to be fair, out of all like the middle IDs, their hair do be on point though.
그래, 찾았다. 관계자 전원. 그러니까 쿠폰을 도난한 자와 그자와 친분이 있던 사람의 직결 처형이다.
Summary execution. Execute the coupon thief and any and all of their affiliates. One of Heathcliff's friends in whatever district he comes from is just gonna be minding their business when a whole bunch of little brothers come out and just jump his ass, just like, for the coupons. Truly a bitch brother.
나는 중주의 작은 형님 리카르도다.
Oh, he took sunglasses off. That's how serious this is.
기억은 무척
Oh, the book is glowing too. That's sick. Yo, shoot through her one last cig to the ground. Smoke down to the butt.
썩 맛있진 않았어. 다음이 있다면 더 쿡.
My man drank the grimace shake. And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Is this motherfucker Goku? Fuck. Them tattoos evil as fuck. I mean, they look pretty, like, intense. Alright. What do y'all got? Right in the solar plexus, skull crushing, ready to write. Vengeance! Multifold retribution. Ugh. Okay. Paralyze, paralyze, attack up, paralyze, attack power down, paralyze. Wow! Okay. This music is bumping, though. What is this? Probably. I just want to get a good idea. Oh, wow. You, for being in the crime of an Iron Maiden, a sickening, disgusting, cruel device. We're gonna bust your head open. Look, they're all trying to jump fucking Faust. Oh, it's a focus encounter too. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna start stacking. Good luck. It'll be fine. There's just little brothers just gonna slaughter them. Imagine as we're fighting, Ricardo's just like, oh, they kicked Timmy in the groin. That's going in the book. Oh, and they murdered Timmy. That's going in the book twice. I'm just imagining the amount of sins we're accumulating here. Oh, Faust, no! I'm gonna do my best to just kind of like stack up and get like all the stats I can. Oh, no, not that one. There we go. God, this theme is good. You know what? Well, while we do the fight, I'm gonna add it to the playlist. Yeah, I just found it. Let's see. Faust, you can get rid of that one. Rodian, you get that one. Ishmael, you get that one. Ryoshu, that one. And there we go. These guys are sturdy. Goddamn. Ah, 1 HP. That's fine. A lot of my guys do bleed and burn, so these guys are not going to survive. Is what I would like to say, but these guys are kind of tonky. Wave 1 of 3. Alright, we're gonna just start win rating this shit. I want to try and get to Ricardo. Ricardo. No, bro, do not. What do you mean? Slip up once again, nuke. Nah. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. Let him learn. No, it's fine. I know how, like, power spiky some of these fights can be. It's fine. I ain't too worried. See? Easy. Light work, no reaction. What do you mean that was just wave 1? That should be fine. I figure we should probably like work on like chiseling down one enemy at a time because these guys are tonky. When do I start fighting unbreakable coins in the main game, the story? Rodian, you could finish that one. That one. That one. Yisong. Ishmael. And that one. Dawn's Canto. Okay. So like Canto like 7 or so. What do you mean I almost said it?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
And then, well, those two got that one. That one, just in case, and then that one. There you go.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I mean, I guess it depends like what kind of effects or abilities there are. But I too, as of right now, with my limited knowledge, would say counters are, at the bare minimum, aggravating to deal with.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
All right, this one we just win rate because there's one less guy. All right, time for Ricardo. We shall see. I mean, I got two waves to like stack up my things. All right. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean, question mark? Let's say punching. I don't even know the attack weight. 3 blunt bonus damage, paralyze, 5 SP. Ooh, okay. Passives, Vengeance Tattoo. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, so... Actually, wait, no, you know what? Fuck that. Because that'll eat my Faust as well. Alright. I have a feeling I should ignore the little brothers, but like, I don't know. Give me your rib. Ow. Ow. Oh, you piece of shit. God damn. Get his ass. Faust is like on life support right now. Oh no, I know y'all weren't lying. What does this do? Make this memorable. Oh Lord. Okay. I think everybody's clashed.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Nah, Onion, don't give up.
나 또
You're better than that.
숨이 닿도록 베어내.
어중간한 예술은 임파스터.
Okay, now it's just Ricardo. Now what do you got for me? Watch your back. Oh, shit. Well, we're winning our clashes, so our SP isn't low. Wow, that's like a smidgen of health. Man, this is kind of bad for me. I don't have a lot of variety of my moves. Yeah, I do. That's a good point. Well, there went Faust. Oh, the bus. Did the bus not carry over in the railway?
세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 베어내고 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찢어내고
Oh, so it's probably just like a bug or something.
다시 1000번을 끊고 산젠다이 색깔. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Okay. That's good to know. Oh, he's almost staggered. He's almost staggered. Nope, never mind. Ah, a symbol. Oh, motherfucker. Summon 2 allies next turn. Oh, god damn it. Okay. And I really can't be fucking with these allies. Well, somebody's gonna die. I just gotta try and eat this shit best I can.
이 순간이 닿도록
Bright side, we're winning our clashes, so our SP isn't falling that low. Well, not that we can't necessarily bounce back from. Oh, that might stagger him. Nope, never mind. Ow. Ah. Alright. Well, that one's down. He's gonna have a slight attack boost next turn. But it's fine. My hair coupons!
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Alright. He's just about staggered, though, isn't he? I can't tell. Ricardo. No logs. Passives. Okay. Well, shit. All right. It's fine. A lot of these are not great for me. We might be fucked. I'm hoping. No, it's fine, Tater. I don't mind it. Like, that's the hope that I managed to stagger him. Oh shit! Did he just kill somebody? I mean, the hope is to stagger him. That's the hope we do with this round. But even then, I don't know what we're gonna do because this is his first stagger. This like he's like only gonna be down like a third of health.
미래에서 천번 거슬러 찢어내고 찰나의 일수 다시 천번을 끊어 산젠다이 세카이
Shit.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I'm doing single-digit damage. He's right on the line. Oh shit. Oh, she's alive. Oh, we're both barely. Oh, he's staggered. Get his ass. Get his ass.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 이 순간이 닿도록.
We are still not doing a shit ton of damage. This is unfortunate for us. I might have played this wrong.
이거 분간 맞지? 야, 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Ah, fuck. A symbol, swear vengeance. Okay, that's dominating. Unopposed. Unopposed. All right, let's go. We're on like 2 HP in a dream.
몰아치는 것을
Shit. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, we can try again, just like feed Ryoshu at the start of the battle. But I'd rather not rely on that because that seems kind of cheap. Staggered him again. Oh, get fucked. It's the... Oh. Holy shit, he knocked the identity out of her. Oh no.
죽는다 해도
I mean, I have. Were we supposed to? I feel like we were supposed to lose that. Like nothing happened.
너무나 멀쩡하게.
Yeah, it was a scripted loss, which kind of sucks, but hey, you know, I feel like we did better than we did.
내 손질받았어야 할 어느 날의 머리는
Skill issue. Oh, shut the hell up. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? I mean, we were beating his ass a little bit. Like, we got him down to half health. A couple more fights and we could probably kill him. Maybe. My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections. It all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Dante. Faust's voice called my name has never sounded more hollow. Holy shit, he kicked the snark out of Faust. That's, oh, so like it's scheduled to be unwinnable, but like you have to get to that unwinnable point first. Speak, Faust. I have to? Oh, god damn it. Ah, fuck.
멈출 것이기에 효과적으로 무언가를 조언하기는.
Yeah.
중지의 저자는
With my luck, it's probably in the Book of Vengeance. Like, having a clock for a head is a sin against the middle or something.
중지 소속과 얽히는 것은 예정에 있어선 안 되는 일이었습니다. 당신이 시계를
Different ways of killing Heathcliff.
결과는 같을 것이고 저자가
Not from the true ending, no!
이리저리 죽이는 것이 실증이 나면 곧 당신의 머리
Now I'm just imagining him holding up Heathcliff with one hand and just like plucking his limbs like fucking flower petals. Hair coupon? No hair coupon. Hair coupon? No hair coupon. Fuck!
머리 뒤에 있는 조그만 버튼을
Tap it times, hold it time. What do you mean? Numbers, bitch! Numbers!
버튼을 누른 후
Yeah, y'all remember this? Remember when it was? I think this was Rhodia got her head fucking shoved into her body. Damn. Remember this shit? Yeah, I've noticed that now. The sins always give the life, so learn our enemy's weaknesses or pattern, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Not this, though. This man's using the power of fucking... You know, honestly, this man is ego. He hasn't attained his ego. This is his ego. Slowly but surely, we figured out the answer. And for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But... this time was...
말씀드린 방법대로 수행하시면 당신의 머리
Are you telling me a self-destruct switch?
폭발 반응이 일어납니다.
Am I supposed to self-destruct, take the answers to the grave?
쉽게 말해 자포입니다.
Am I supposed to, like, Chaozu myself, activate self-destruct, and then give this man a bear hug? I'm doing it for you, Virgilius.
황금가지가 적대 세력의 손에 넘어가는 것을 대비하기 위해 마련되었던 최후의 대응 방법입니다.
Goodbye, my friend. Chaozu. Oh, hello. Welcome to the party, Yu Kagusake. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. My name is Talon, and I am the handsomest frog you will meet today. I do a lot of different streaming. I'm a voice actor in the making, and I am told I have a face for radio. So I am so happy to see y'all here today. We're limbusing our company late tonight, and I hope you can limbus your company with us too.
폭발의 범위는 크지
We're currently discussing how I'm going to Chaozu myself.
그 열과 강도는 굉장히
Ah, yeah, you missed the Big Brother middle fight. Yeah. Yeah, we got wishboned. Thank you for the follow, you.
소각시키기 위한 것이기도 하니까.
What about Virgilius? He said he'd come help before my head. For the Ricardoing. Yeah, we're about to limb bust over here because of Ricardo. Anglisto, thank you for the follow.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도.
Purple Man. It was fun though. We were kind of whooping his ass a little bit, but then he realized, nah, losing is going to the Book of Vengeance, and he just had to lock in. What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are. Skill solution.
알고 있어요. 제 세계는 여기서 끝이 나게.
Oh wow, this actually seems really bleak.
그러니 최후에 다다를 때서야 말씀.
I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Virgilius cross the borders. And
확률이 완전히 0이라고 할 수는 없겠죠.
again, all of this over hair coupons, which I don't know
기대값이 났습니다.
when Heathcliff got the chance to steal, like when or where. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread. So overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. Quick, Dante, order Mersal to lock in. Mersal just solos the big brother. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating. But he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will. Until he's satisfied. Until the humiliation the middle face is recuperated. He will kill us.
LCB는 여기까지더라도 세계 아니 림버스 컴퍼니는
Damn, I didn't realize gacha games have a bad ending to them. This might be the last Limbus Company stream.
재밌는 게 다 있네.
Oh, hey, bitch bro.
몸은 다 터져나갔으면서도 눈빛은 죽지도 않고 계속 일어서려고 하는군.
Limbussy is the pinnacle. Jesus. Not motivated enough. Show me your motivation, you. You lack it.
이딴 것들 때문에
Ishmael, stick your harpoon up his ass. Do something.
역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면 시체가 되살아나는군. 세상 참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있으면
Great
되는
sister.
거 아니야? 돌아가면 큰 누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요. 지랄 말고 계속 살려요.
다음 기회에 계속.
Damn, if this is a big brother, I couldn't imagine what the other big brothers, or God forbid, what the goddamn great sister can do. Did he just Yamcha her? It sounds like he shoved a fist through her chest. Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. Well, shit. We might, in fact, be fucked. Oh, just lore this time. Okay.
좋아. 이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어.
Holy shit. If you told me the Gotcha game did have a bad end, I would believe you that it was this one.
하지만 다음 기회에
He's quite literally just playing with us. Like, honestly, he's got, like, forget the fact that we slaughtered his like, little brothers and shit. He's just fucking with us.
얼마나 많은 파도를 넘어왔는데 목숨만 무한정이면 어디까지라도.
Oh my lord, he's beating the pixels out of us. The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything. Our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. Hey, he's folding us like balloons too. He probably tied fucking Don Quixote into a fucking pretzel. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Virgilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me to, and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be...
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니 지루해져 가는데. 메인 이벤트 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
Clock bashing. Sir, please don't kick my clock in with your fucking size 15 shoes.
안 돼! 단테! 뛰어요! 어떻게든 도망쳐!
이 지경을 다 겪어도 아직 다리를 붙잡고 매달릴 정도면 당신 엄청 소중한 사람인가 보다.
관리자는 단테는 안 돼!
Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. It was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. Oh yeah, it's time for the actual boss. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. Oh, he's nervous! The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident, when the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction. Through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't have time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leaped over from the skiff to the lobotomy core branch gracefully and with agility. The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered. That's when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light.
영감탱이.
You're fucked now, Ricardo.
호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데 색을 달고 나서 기어코 청새치 고래 하나 잡았다더니 이젠 눈에 뵈는 게 없어서 중지도 고래로 보이나? 나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는 알만한 사람일 텐데 말이야.
I wonder if Virgilius called in a favor for us.
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지. 하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야. 그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
아무렴 그러시겠지. 중지는 반드시 잊지 않고 기억한다는 걸 알고 있겠지?
뭐 그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면 적어놓으세나.
This man is like, fuck it, write me in the book, no balls. The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch.
버티면 부서진다네.
The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat.
썩어도 준치군. 다음은 어떨까?
그래, 좋아, 좋다고. 중지는 늘 기억해. 내가 했던 일은 중요하지 않아. 중주에게 등을 돌린 놈들은 중지가 반드시 기억하고 잊지 않는다. 그리고 무조건 되갚아준다. 그게 어떤 형태든 간에.
Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of its way.
난 이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네.
Hey, so are we.
자네들도 고기를 낚는 자들인가?
Yes, sir. Oh my god. It's the blue poon. Oh, Indigo Elder. What?
아이웨군 파우스터 씨.
Kills town with harpoon.
다른 수감자도 아닌 당신이
That's my goat you're slandering.
천국까지 거물을 모셔왔을 줄이야.
뭐 죽다 살아왔는데 따뜻한 환영까지는 안 바래도.
Heathcliff, shut the fuck up right now, you British cunt. We got manhandled and used like sock puppets because you stole that man's hair coupons. That has got to be the pettiest reason I have ever gotten my ass kicked. Sit down, shut up, and maybe I'll bring you back next time you fucking croak it. You fucking mop it.
그래, 손버릇이 안 좋은 누굴 위해 개인 상담을 아무래도 다시 열긴 해야겠군.
That's what I fucking thought. Virgilius' obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입.
Oh shit.
나는 그 창백한 고래를 잡을 수 있는 유일한 자일 테니까.
Oh, it's his fucking cigar that's blue? Or I guess indigo. That is badass.
공작이라는 말씀이요? 내가 지금 특색 두 명과 한 공간에 있다는 말인가?
Don, calm the fuck down. You're gonna get an aneurysm. Yeah, I was about to say, Dawn's about to cream herself. Like, come on now. Keep your excitement boner in your pants. Oh, that's what he meant. When he said there was 5, but now there's 4. This old motherfucker in front of us killed the all-impaling marlin whale. And that's how he got made a color. Oh, that is dope. The old man grunted. There was neither confirmation nor denial. That was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상 황금가지는 호수를 표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다. 외곽에서만 보였다던 오지양 중 하나인 그 창백한 고래입니다.
Oh, so the whale... It sounds like the whale was stuck in the outskirts and somehow found its way into the Great Lakes? Interesting, interesting.
시간을 많이 뺏겼네. 본론으로 들어가시. 나는 창백한 고래를 잡길 원한다.
그리고 우리는 남는 게 시간뿐이지.
또한 저희는 그 고래가 어디로 향할지 알고 있습니다.
Do we? Where?
당신은 그 고래를 잡기 위해 오랫동안 관찰하고 기회를 엿보며 나름의 방법을 터득한 분일 테죠.
이건 어때요? 원한다면 믿기든 뭐든 되어드리죠. 그 방법은
Oh, yay. I love it when they don't reveal a plan to us, the audience. So now we gotta just, like, wonder, is this going according to plan? Are we fucked? The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her grand plan.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
Silence, thief!
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금가지가 있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 아, 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요.
Come on, Ishmael. Everyone will become a family at this point. As family is all we have.
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요.
Maybe I will if you tell me what the fucking plan is.
저걸 정상적인 생각이라고 들어주는 것부터가 잘못됐어.
한 가지 질문이 남았네. 붉은색. 자네도 이 낚시에 함께 하는가?
No, he's but a humble guide. He would never join us. The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question. No shot. Don't tell me he's actually coming to help. Oh, thank the Lord. Well, good and bad. I'm sure, 2 colors on our side, yeah, that whale's fucked. But, like, at the same time, if Virgilius gets involved, it's probably really bad for us. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐 기다려줄 수 있겠나? 길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도 승산은 있을 수 있다.
Are we?
면밀히 짠다면 우리끼리 충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니. 그렇게 섣불리
거절한다고 말한 적 없네.
Oops.
창백한 고래를 잡으려면 이 요란한 비명을 지르는 배로는 힘들 것이.
Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud.
다가가야 하므로 좁으면서도 튼튼한 배가 필요하지.
응? 아니 그러면 왜 베르길리우스 씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을 한 거지?
그러게. 오히려 손이 줄게 되어서 거절할 줄 알았는데.
말씀하신 데는 저희 쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다. 필요하다면 한 척을 더 내어드리죠.
아니, 나는 내 배로 좋게.
Please tell me we're not all gonna pile into that narrow-ass skiff that we have.
그 낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면 다 부서질 것 같이 생겼던데.
아니, 저 배 상태는 구려 보여도 어지간해서 부서지지 않는 배다.
엑스사의 합금을 사용했구려.
X-Core. I haven't heard of X-Core yet.
혹시 그 또한 특색이 가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me. Hi.
보아하니 지금까지 호수에서 선원들은 자네의 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해 온 것 같군.
Yes, sir.
어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나 특이점의 일종일 테지. 하지만 그 고래에게는 통하지 않을 능력일 거야.
Huh?
그러니 지금부터라도 모든 것을 되돌릴 수 있다고 맹신하지는 말게.
So the whale, whatever it does to people. Ooh, maybe it kills their soul or something, and that's why I can't bring them back, because they don't have a soul anymore. Why? Why did you accept, even after Virgilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도 작전을 수락하였냐고 물어보네요.
질문이 틀렸군. 오히려 붉은색이 나섰다면
Really?
거절했을 것이네. 붉은색과 내가 나선다면 시간은 걸리더라도
One of us with it.
그 고래를 잡을
One of the
있겠지.
colors?
둘 중 하나가 죽을 테지만 그래서 붉은색이 나선다면 거절할 생각이야.
Oh, maybe Indigo Elder is like one of Virgilius's, like, not friends, but like allies in what he's doing? Question mark?
그건 내가 잡은 것이 아닌 게 되니까.
그게 무슨 말이야? 이해가 되지 않소.
한계에 부딪힐 수 없다는 뜻이네.
That's the limits.
한계? 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요?
Oh, no, that makes sense. So we are effectively, even though we are effectively immortal, we are, well, I say we are immortal, but we, Limbus Company, are a non-factor in this fight.
필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도
Ishmael, maybe we should just leave it to the man who actually killed one of the calamities. Have you killed a whale? No, you survived whales.
지도에 그어진 도시. 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가 사람이 두려워하여 그어버렸던 선이라면 그 뒤에는 두려움을 넘어 이해조차 하지 못할 별들이 있는 곳이 있지. 나는 선을 넘어 그 이해에 맞서려는 어부라네.
So he's trying to push himself, find a worthy opponent, essentially.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르고 다녀요. 그걸 어떻게?
자네는 먹잇감이 되어 본 적이 있는 선원이군. 이곳에 있는 수많은 호수도 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르지. 언젠가 중요한 갈피에 놓이게 되었을 때 자신이 지금 했던 이야기를 다시 한번 떠올려 보게. 나는 원래 조언을 해주는 것에 익숙하지 않아. 그럼에도 몇 마디 던져 놓는 것은 같은 노를 저어가는 사람에 대한 동질감이라고 해두지.
As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. Oh, we are all piling into the clown boat. Great. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes, and so far, I've been going along with those vague guesses. Vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself. Ishmael, what do you really want? I see another vision of Ishmael. I'm assuming this is her captain, that bitch, quote unquote, that she was talking about. And it looks like she gutted her. You know, fair, sane, fair and sane. She was hiding it well from the other sinners in Virgilius. But I could clearly see what she really wanted. Her true desire. Ishmael, you... She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder. Shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요? 얼른 가죠.
Cool. Cool. No, yeah, no, that's cool. That's great. Yeah, no, awesome. Great. I'm surrounded by sociopaths. Rocks. And this is a fight one, so we're gonna get all the tasty event stuff we can get. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to first arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake.
저건 섬인 걸까요?
Knowing this universe is probably piles of bodies.
암초일 수도 있다. 어쩌면 이번 호수는 이러한 장애물들을 피하며 항해하는 게 중요한 곳일지도 모르겠군.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요. 저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가 엄청 커요. 뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테. 저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린 방향이야.
Of course.
작전이 물거품이 될 테니.
Remind me after this after this node to throw my friend code into the chat.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면 그걸 기반으로 예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다. 쪽빈 노인이 준
뭐야? 시계 대가리가 나침반역.
호수라는 특수성을
God damn it.
가진 광활한
Actually, now that we with additional data,
방법일 뿐입니다.
yeah, compass, clock head, Heathcliff, you still don't have that word, nor do you have my permission to speak, you fucking thief.
육지의 도시는 지상과 지하로 온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀.
I always accept people's friend requests. I am still relatively new to Limbus Company. That's why I'm only on Canto 5. I only play the Cantos on stream. Because I promised everybody I would. They just can't get enough of listening to my amazing voice.
결국 다른 데에서는 다시 시계 대가리라는 거구만.
Heathcliff, you fucking moppet. Make another fucking word. I don't have Mersal rip you in half. You're the reason we had such a shit time, you bitch. Ah, so that's why. That's why I could feel the golden bow here, even when it was so far away. Later, Diamond. Get some rest. Have fun at your job. Stay safe. And I'll see you again later. Oh, shit.
해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
I might need to replace my mouse. I didn't even mean to click there. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to the island, or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. until Ishmael gasped with sudden realization.
이 호수요.
There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy. The joy of finding something that she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear. The fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마일, 무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는 건가요?
네.
Oh, is this where her ship got fucked up by the whale?
해야 할지는 너무 명확하게 알고 있죠. 오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나 어느 정도의 크기인지 제게 빠짐없이 알려주세요.
암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할 방법을 파악해야 하는 건가? 알았다.
Otis nodded emphatically before raising from her seat to gaze the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m 가량의 민무늬에 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에 혹처럼 툭 붉어진 모양이 상징적인 중간 규모의 암초 하나.
계속하세요.
그리고 그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친 질감의 대형 규모의 섬. 자세히 보니 그런 것들이 서너 개 뭉친
Hell yeah.
노란색은.
I'll be sure to responsibly use your company. Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind.
첫 번째 암초는 성공적으로 통과했다.
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
잘 알. 저건 단단한 암석이나 흙재질로 만들어지지 않았군.
두 번째도 통과.
야, 앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉한 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데 재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
What?
뭐?
잠깐, 물개. 네놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐? 이대로면 세 번째 암초에 부딪힌다.
맞게 가는 거예요, 오티스 씨. 우린 거기.
I mean, I guess whenever the whale ate the lobotomy core building, it kind of got replaced with ooze, I guess. So I guess any kind of ship it eats becomes like its own organism. Even like an undead ship, even like a ship. Ugh.
잠깐, 저거 말하는 거야? 저 기분 나쁜 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 섬? 야, 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고. 저 위에 사람은커녕 나무 한 그루도 없는데 뭘 얻겠다고 내려?
We're gonna crawl into it.
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요, 당신.
뭐가 틀렸다는? 으아!
A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the stiff scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off. Oh, we're not Mephistopheles anymore, that's right.
야이씨, 운전 똑바로 안 해?
아니, 맞겠군.
이 흰색 설마 이스마일 씨?
네, 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating, as ground tremors from an earthquake.
전부
All part of a whale. A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Oh, do we get to see it? Oh, we're about to fight its mermaids, I'm assuming. Yep. Pallid blue. So this is part of the white whale. Or like it's one of its creations. Interesting.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
God, these mermaids are fucking terrifying, man. Like, it's like that mermaid from fucking Cabin in the Woods.
정해진 운명이라네.
Okay. So I'm assuming there's gonna be one more big guy after this. Woo! I feel like we're so close to the dungeon. Which, for those of you who don't know, we're gonna be stopping at the dungeon. And we'll finish the dungeon in another stream. Possibly tomorrow, but most certainly Wednesday. And since Wednesday is maintenance day, we may start a little bit earlier so we can finish the dungeon and the intervallo, which I assume is an intervallo.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 정해진 운명이라네.
Fuck him up.
절대적.
God, I love my little group of sociopaths. It's great.
보여드려야겠군요. 해군 외면해. 좋아해.
The intent. Oh yeah, that's my plan. Like, use them as an actual House of Spiders team instead of just feeding them to Ryoshu. Yeah, that's the eventual plan. The Pallid Whale. Level 39, you say?
퍼스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
Oh. So what you're saying is hop into a mirror dungeon, it's super difficult, and then just like feed Ryoshu until she carries me. Well, I mean, I get they're kind of meant to be erased by Ryoshu, but like, I think it'd also be cool to have just use them like as a House of Spiders team. And no problem, potatoes. Yeah, once we catch up to where everybody else is in Kanto 9.5, we'll be doing a lot more like late game stuff. Hell, I can't wait till we finish Kanto 8 so I can get to hardcore, or into hard dungeons. And I can't wait to be able to do the Refraction Railway. If we keep up a good pace, we might be able to get to 9.5 a week after next. Most of them are useless. But the meme team. The meme team dream. Besides, the aesthetic is so cool. Faust having turned herself into essentially a fucking android or a cyborg. She has a little bit of matter left. In an Iron Maiden. Don Quixote unlocking herself. It's pretty great.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
나쁘지 않아요.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 자, 그대 흔들려.
Yeah, I don't have too many IDs right now where I could confidently say I can make a team with them. You know what I'm saying? I have a majority of the House of Spiders. I have some lobotomy core stuff, but yeah, like they're good. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, a full House of Spiders team without feeding to Ryoshu is like a 6.5. But feeding them to Ryoshu, they still become a 10 out of 10. Like they're good. It's just they're not like optimal.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 운명적인 죽음일세.
So if I was just going for the vibe, the House of Spiders just by itself team would be great. But optimally, if I want to run the pockets of anybody I come across, gotta feed Ryoshu.
땅덩어리인 척하던 이것들이 전부 고래였고 이 숭숭 뚫린 구멍 같은 것들에게서 인어가 튀어나온다는 것도 알겠어.
Oh, these are other whales the white whale or the pallid whale consumed.
근데 피해갈 수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는 거냐? 어? 스트레스 해소? 뭐 그런 거냐? 두더지 잡듯이?
I thought for some reason that the white whale like was shedding weight or something.
그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐인 거예요.
설명할 생각으로 그렇게 말했을 거라고 믿는다.
Heathcliff, furious, wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I was too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데. 전설 같은 이야기였죠.
Yeah, like from a pure damage standpoint, fantastic. But I've noticed, at least like the mirror dungeon as well, status effects are really good. Whether they're buffs or debuffs.
대호수를 떠들고 여기를 터전 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼 나누어진 호수의 종류만큼이라고 해야 할까요? 뱃사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한 이야기가 구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요. 이 부유하는 울렁이고 어두운 잿빛 호수, 이곳에도
Oh, true. So I guess like the true test of how good a team is like the railway, right? Doing the different lines. That's like the true like is this team actually viable? Because I'm assuming on the rail lines you don't get like ego gifts. I haven't tried it yet. Different. I mean, I saw a sneak peek at some of the rewards they have, and it looks like it's pretty worthwhile to do them. So I'm assuming because the rewards are so good, the railway is monstrous.
그래서 그게 당최 무슨 뜻이오?
지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면
Interesting.
창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
A joke from a slight challenge. How do the railways work? Because I noticed like I can't access it yet, but there's like line 1 and now there's like line 6. Do they like change every week or something?
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란
To
거지.
oh god.
너도 믿고 있고. 어?
Oh, so the oh god ones are like what the Ryoshus are for. Like this is the one where you pull out some cheese.
야, 살다 내가 이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄을 진짜로 몰랐는데.
Did not really. Oh. You mean I can't steamroll everything?
야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 적어도 어느 정도 말이 되어야 할 거 아니야.
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말 진귀하군요.
Oh, okay.
왜야, 좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
You roll in, you fight a small toddler, and then you fight a fucking like a literal blood dragon, like a dragon made of blood.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
Ying Long.
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야만 하는 건 말이 되고요. 제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말고.
Yeah, this place is loony. It's almost like Alice in Wonderland, to be honest, with how loony it is. All the asinine laws.
그냥 그런 거라고요.
좋아, 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런 두루뭉술한 노래랑은 완전 다른 거 아니야? 그딴 걸 믿으라고?
Am I supposed to believe something so absurd? Heathcliff. My guy. My mate. My bro. We are traveling and fighting things that defy comprehension. We are on a lake that could just suddenly decide to kill us because we fucking nutted over the side of the boat or something. We got our asses literally handed to us multiple times because you stole hair coupons. I have a clock for a head that can drag you kicking and screaming from the afterlife. What the fuck do you mean absurd?
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까.
I mean, people are gonna complain about something no matter what happens, Honglisto. Like, if it was too easy, they'd be like, "Oh my god, it's too easy." KJH, why don't you up the difficulty? It gets too hard. Oh my god, it's too hard. Oh, it's such a roadblock. Now I gotta spend money to get these IDs to have a chance. Yeah. I get he wants this to work. Like, this is the most passion of a passion project I've ever seen. And I get he really wants people to like it, and he really wants it to work, but like, you can't pander to the few. You really can't. That's probably one of the few reasons this game isn't bigger than it is.
그 옛날 아무것도 모르는 지기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 직접
Oh no. Is that how Ishmael's old captain summoned the pallid whale?
그렇게 창백한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
Well, it sounds like it doesn't need to be nerfed. It needs to be tuned. You know, it needs to be fine-tuned a little bit. You know, adjust some numbers, adjust some mechanics, if that. But don't take a baseball bat to his knees. Whales ain't nothing. Yeah, it's just, you know, cosmic Cthulhu monsters that live in a fucking Alice in Wonderland style biome. Yeah, no, these whales ain't shit. I heard Sinclair say he could take one. I don't know if he meant in a fight or not, but, you know. Get the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, I only really use win rate when I'm like brain dead, fighting through mirror dungeons, or when I'm fighting little minions. When I fight like actual bosses, I will actually like read and direct myself. But like against like little goobers, little minions, little scrunglows, yeah, I'm not gonna give them the courtesy of looking at their abilities. Monkey brain.
나도 납득했다. 하지만 다음엔 그런 이유가 있다면 먼저 말해줬으면 좋겠군.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서
Big number make brain happy. I agree. The biggest number I've gotten was like 600 or 700. Not as a joke, like legitimately, I think it was like 700 or so. In the mirror dungeon, one of the final bosses when I had a fed Ryoshu. That's kind of what a lot of these fights are, just gimmicks, you know? Like with the Ricardo fight I just did. You know, like it just, you know, kill his scrunglows, clash with him, fucking don't get fisted to death. But like a lot of these fights are just gimmicks. Like with Lobotomy Core, where you gotta pander to the abnormalities rules and such. Let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로.
He might be.
청원.
I did Spice Bush. That one definitely caught me off guard, where all my guys suddenly turned to flowers. That definitely caught me off guard. I wouldn't say it was necessarily hard though. So far, Ricardo was hard because it's literally just survive, get him to 50% while he's hitting like a truck. Dongrong was interesting. That was definitely something. Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the gray sea. Woo! We're on the way to trauma, on the way to trauma, on the way to trauma, all live long day.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면
I do not plan. I do not read. I do not optimize my units. I win rate. And if that doesn't win, I lose. Simple as that. Lake beyond Mersal was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. Giyong, is that the in the mirror dungeon with the events, like the level 5 pack you can pull to get like extra event currency? Is that the Giyong? Yisong's face is starting to grow pale. Oh, poor boy.
저희가 정말 할 수 있을까요?
Don't worry about it, Talon. Well, I'm just wondering because Giyong, I remember that being like that samurai chick's name, or it's like imagined Giyong-im or something.
언제나 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
그건 그렇지.
Or they make it a creature or a boss who's like this ability can only be countered by a pride resonant skill or some shit like that.
진입하겠습니다. 이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는
Oh, great.
저도 몰라요.
Heathcliff's gonna like spit over the side of the boat and it's suddenly gonna be fucking sucked into a whirlpool.
해무가 열리는 모습, 그 안에 파도치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만 전설이 실제하는 모습을 지켜본 선장이 흥분해서 떠들던 연설과 고래를 잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억만 남아 있어.
I'm told by my chat it's gonna be Ruina time. I feel like Faust is gonna get an Angela skin. I feel like if anybody gets a skin like that, it's gonna be Faust. But then again, I'm still watching through the Library of Ruina lore video.
그럼 모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
Oh, too early for that one? Lovetown Ego win. It does 50% extra damage to Virgilius. It instantly lowers his sanity to -45.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다. 그 고래가 나타나도요. 아직까진 조용하네요. 그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이 공격해 왔어요.
Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요? 뭔가 길고 높은 게 있는 것 같은데.
But what you don't realize, how Mary was their ego. That was them obtaining their ego.
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
Mersal got up with a lantern. Watch out, little German boy!
하나가 아니네요.
여기 뭐지? 호수 한가.
Oh, we're getting really good Lovecrafty in here. Yes.
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
Yeah, I wonder what the next. When was the Arc Knights crossover? When was that one? That's like a couple months ago, right? Or was it like last year or something? I don't know. I wasn't playing then. September. I wonder what the next one is. I want to see Warhammer. Give me a Warhammer 40k crossover, and my money is yours, Project Moon. You remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael? I could see Cyberpunk. I could get down with Cyberpunk.
네, 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
Are those motherfucking teeth?
이스마엘 양, 그대도
A moonception. Moon squared. Moon even. Moon on moon action.
무척 창백하오만.
Ooh, fear and hunger could be so good. The coin tosses, the fucked up skins and IDs and shit we can get. I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing fine just mere moments ago. She must have. I want to play Fear and Hunger, especially the second one, Fear and Hunger Termina, but it's not exactly conducive to good streaming with all the flopping dicks and shit. I know that doesn't stop people, but like I'm always hesitant about that kind of thing. I think there is too. I need to look into it. I have an idea. We collab with a lesser known gacha game, Genshin Impact.
어떤 건데 그래요?
알기 싫어도 알게 될 걸.
저건 헤일인가? 총원 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록.
These are the thing's teeth, isn't it? Its mouth is wide the fuck open. Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a ways. Leviathan. They said the thing, like from Project Moon, like Lobotomy Core, like LIMBUS Company, and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface.
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
아니, 운이 좋은 거 맞냐 우리? 방금.
Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만.
방금 보방 등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리.
Oh, hey, by the way, we're doing another collab. Just for being another one-sided Arknights collab.
엄청나게 큰 고래들의
Tails? Huh?
아, 진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거. 고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
이 호수는
Where the whales come to sleep. Like sleep or like death? The forever nap.
목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지. 하지만 이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
기울고 있어요.
이제 저것들이 깨어나.
Ah, fuck, man. We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered. But the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
쪽빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면.
저게 고래란 말인가?
I didn't tell them to go for a swim. I didn't know the plan either. Ishmael didn't tell me shit. We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Mersal gape with plain bewilderment. Oh my god, look at his face. He's so bewildered.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
That whale. Can I pet that whale?
우리도 이야기되었던 대로.
Can I bet that Cthulhu?
저기
There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많군.
찾았다. 역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가 피쿼드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
Oh, I talking about my date with Cthulhu or whatever it is. They turned Cthulhu into a baddie. What is this life coming to?
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
언제나 그렇듯 작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
그렇습니다.
Ishmael thundered. No, louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. That's the one.
목표는 저 흰 것이다. 총력으로.
총력으로.
Even Otis was swept up in the sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the seas, or the lakes, or... Oh no. She's got the whale madness. Or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다. 쪽빛 노인이군요.
The old man in his skiff was sliding across the waters towards the whale.
잘득 잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift. It's just a socket. I think. Maybe its eye is just super sunken in. I can't tell if this is its eye or just like an endless abyss.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만이군.
I think so too. It's just so sunken in, it looks like a skull from a distance. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을 고대했지. 이 눈칼.
The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions.
자, 물고기야. 너도 미끼를 물어라. 물 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래 왔으니까.
It does, yeah. We're about to hop in this guy and butcher him from the inside. I think I saw the I think I saw the flash of the picture, but it went by so fast.
내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마. 하지만 난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 저어서 나아가자.
The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pallid whale. Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까 많이 생각해봤었어. 근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네. 반갑다, 미 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야.
You fucking whale! Uh-oh. It's pissed. Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But once struck, as though its body was racked by an immense, unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate. Oh, look at its eye. Yeah, that is an eye. Look at it moving.
가세나, 난 고기잡이를 시작할 테니.
Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast, tenebrous as well under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise. And like a droplet in sea, we melted into the fathomless dark. You know, I was kind of joking when I said, oh, the dungeon's gonna be inside the whale when I heard that they ate the bow, but like, all right, we're doing this. Yeah, sorry, Virgilius. Turns out a whale's fucking stomach doesn't have the best reception. Sorry about that. Oh, these things. Ugh. So when are we gonna do the next stream? Is this? Yep, that's the dungeon. All right, so tomorrow, I guess technically today, because it's after midnight my time, I'll be watching Stranger Things with the family. I'll be relaxing. Yeah, I see. That is sick. God, these cantos really are just getting better and better. Which is insane to say because like they were already so good. All right, so the next stream will will be Wednesday, but depending how... Oh, about that this is Moby Dick. I'm not even to the peak yet. Damn. So next stream for sure will be Wednesday. But depending how tomorrow shakes out, we might be able to squeeze in a short stream to do the dungeon. So we can start the next stream as the Intervallo / Canto 6. I'm not trying to speed run this, but I would like to see what's coming up next. You know what I'm saying? Anywho, everybody, thank y'all so much for watching. We're going to go ahead and call it here. I am tired. Does anybody have a channel they want to rate out to? Any suggestions? And hey, Space Unicorn Master, thank you so much for the follow. Night, little tater. Guten Nacht, mein kleinen Kalchoppen. I'll miss you all very dearly. But stay safe, stay hydrated, stay froggy. Hey, look, another Limbus Company stream. Let's go. I'll see y'all there. Be good, be safe, be froggy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jump their asses.
Yeah. Yeah. That